Mm. No, Jeremiah, they didn't drop me. I left because my brother, she was misquoting everything that I said. We all know that women date same level or up. So now you're gonna argue with the woman who's going to misquote your words and say women only date rich. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Khona abantu nje who just argue to argue. We all know as men that that women date same level and up. Only men date down. So it is what it is. So some debates you must just be the better person and just walk away, because you're just gonna go in circle with someone who just wants to argue for the sake of arguing. And two, you can't have a debate where someone is constantly speaking over you. You let her speak, she gets her point across, but when you speak, she cuts you off. So my brother, I mean, I got no time for engaging people who lack common sense. And there was no right and wrong. It's just natural. Women date same level or up, men date down. That thing doesn't even need stats. So if you're going to argue with someone who can't even reason with logic, stats will not even help her. You know, there's a reason why even a nickname is called Big Mom. Just let it be. Anyway, I saw this video of this guy, and this guy was attacking men, saying all the men that don't go to gym, it's an embarrassment to their women because you're just like a chest of drawer. You just flat, you're flat. A woman must have a man like him. And then I looked at the comment section. Yeah, guys. Yeah, you must have the comment section. It will kill you. Yo. Oksala sifuna ukubona ipipi lakho. Yo, Jeremiah, I couldn't stop laughing. The comment section. I just quoted one of the comment section. The rest, yo, it was brutal, brother. It was, yo, ekugcineni bafuna imali. Ekugcineni bafuna imali. No size. Yeah, it was very hilarious to read this comment section. So yeah. So I think it's an interesting topic. We haven't had a topic about is gym really, you know, is it us going to gym? Do women really want this? You know, are women really satisfied with six-pack, big arms, and no totolos? If that's true, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't have big muscles, so I wouldn't know. Maybe maybe people that are or gym fanatics will come onto the panel and tell us if it's true that the totolos shrinks, and if it's false, then we'll know. Maybe some of us will be motivated to go and gain all these muscles and stuff. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm not a gym. I don't have gym. I'm not addicted to gym, so I don't know. So hence I created a topic. Let's talk about this. Ladies, feel free to come up. Let's talk about that. Is it true? Is it false? Do men with big muscles also, or they gifted down there? Is it fake news that it's small? Do you agree with the comments that people are placing? You know? So, yeah, feel free to join. But yeah, that's the, a different topic. We can't always be serious about topics, baby mamas and single mothers. And sometimes let's just talk about what affects us as men. I think this one is on a lighter note. Is going to gym beneficiary for society, for the public, for relationships? Even at work, when you're wearing a suit and you got all these muscles, does it make you look good? Do people with muscles look good in a suit? You know? It will be interesting to hear the take of what people think of, people that are like my brother here. I protected his face because I don't want this life to trend using his face. So that's why I cut off his face. But I think everybody gets what the topic is all about. As case to those that only speak English, unfortunately, the comment was made in Zulu. So, but we can translate. Basically, they're all speaking about. Eita, Jeremiah.
Bongs bathini.
Sharp, wena.
Grand.
You can't stop laughing. You are laughing at the comment section. You are still laughing even now. This is why I chose this topic because it is just funny, but just looking at the screen, the board. Hey.
Hey, daughter. Bafuni mali.
They want the ching ching and they want to see the size. Don't just bring the muscles. Imagine the girl looks forward to the money and the totolos, and when you only bring muscles.
This kaka. You're broke. Yo,
guys, it's tough being a woman. Yo, guys, and this is what you have to choose from. Yo, hey guys, yo, hey.
look, man, I got nothing against gym. Actually, nami ngiyayincanya gym yabo. But angeke ngize ngize TikTok and tell men that there's something wrong with them if they don't go to the gym. No, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. I wouldn't dare do that.
Because the skinny guys will come for you.
Yeah, no tanganisa yabo, like if you're rich yabo unemali yabo, and then ufiti, at least they understand ukuthi okay noma ke mhlambe kuloko okunye ungaleka yabo kodwa khona nakho. Then
Sure.
ukuthi you just here nje telling disrespecting other men, right? And saying that they need to go to the gym. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Abafuna ama-muscles. Uqinisile lo besho. Abafuna ama-muscles. Bafuna imali, bro.
Bafuna imali.
Yabo, even the itotolozi yabo. Ngiyayibona mina itotolozi yona bongs. But bafuna imali, bro.
Bafuna imali.
Ngoba bashiya bafowethu. Bayakushiya, yabo.
And
bakushiya baye kulona
Machi.
imali bakushiya bakulona
Machi.
imali mfethu baze babophala baxoxa mfethu yabo basixoxela abosisi bathi hey lapha akho lutho lapha icicane le kodwa uhleli qondile uhleli and you're like hey hayi angiyibuzanga ke le kodwa manje uyakuxoxela yabo and uyamuzwa ukuthi into yena emhlalisile it's the money bro because
Yeah.
makhona imali mfethu ngoba ngisho even utotolozi ayidlula imali bro ayidlula imali. Now, I will not dispute the fact that baya bagangela because laba banemali bazothatha imali kuwe bahambe bayoyispenda nalo nale totolozi. Angeke ngikuphike lokho. Yabo. And so yeah. Akukho grand bro like uza like TikTok and disrespect amanye ama-outs. Yayibona loo nto leyo uzama ukuchama ama-cherry ngeyifuba kodwa unamali. Ah ah.
I agree.
As for le ukuthi kuyashrinka, hey bro, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
you know what
I
they
don't
say?
know.
They
Yeah.
say the more you build up here, the more it shrinks down there. But I wanted people to verify, especially about mean. Is it true? So it's a question. But you know the people who would know this are the ladies. Ladies have dated men with.
But do you think they'd be comfortable coming up here, especially knowing us?
Ish,
I
yeah.
don't think so. Knowing us, they're
Yeah.
gonna be afraid of judgments, bro. Right?
Mm,
Because they're gonna say some stupid ish, right? And then we're gonna come for them.
yeah.
Because I think we're okay with them focusing on the prompt, right, and addressing the prompt. But they're gonna touch on other things now, and we're gonna have a problem with that, unfortunately. And I think that's why they wouldn't want to come up because they know that we
We'll
move a certain way,
redirect and
right?
zoom in on them. Yeah, and zoom in on
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We
What are you
move in.
saying?
Yeah, we. Yeah, like wait. Just clarify. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What was
Yeah,
exposure?
yeah. Yeah, but man, like ngilalele lapana, bro. And uxoxa nalo sisi loya. Bro, she dumb, bro. I'm
Yo,
sorry, but she's dumb. Like ngeke ngabuza lapha kwama comments. I'm like, why are you still talking to this lady? Why are you entertaining her? Because she's dense, bro. Ngeke mfethu ukuthi wonke umuntu in South Africa is aware of. In fact, the whole world is aware of hypergamy. Kukhona umuntu namanje osangena wesifazana ongena TikTok azophikisana nomuntu ukuthi hypergamy exists and women think that way and move that way. That's ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous.
Jeremiah, I actually didn't even want to use the word hypergamy because I just saw that she was just so argumentative on basics. And I was like, no, there's no way I'm going to use this word of hypergamy because she's going to say, define hypergamy. I was like, hey, you know what? Let me just let her be. Let
Yeah,
me just
it's
let
like
her
oh, this
be.
other lady. Yeah, there's this lady also. She's always asking for definitions. Yo, bro, it's exhausting. It's like, come on now, come on, right? You'll call yourself or you'll consider yourself students, right? But then you'll always ask them for definitions. Hi, Basalwane, come on. It's like it's not as if sengisebenzise a bombastic word cha cha
Oh,
bakwethu lento yinto eyaziwa wona wonke umuntu, right? Yeah,
we don't
man,
even
but
need to produce stats.
no, you don't.
How?
You don't need stats. You just
And
need a person with common sense. Common sense. That's all you need. And a
and
person that is willing to listen.
and the people on the panel kept quiet because they can see you would say, okay, is not reasoning. And they were like, I as truly because Siamas. And I'm like, which women, the majority of women do not date below their level. I mean, it's common sense. But hey, okay, wants
So
to. Yeah.
the problem I have with engaging people like that is that you end up looking or sounding like them, right? Because you're
Yeah.
trying to argue and you're trying to prove a point, and the people who are listening start thinking that your reasoning is the same as theirs, when in actual fact it isn't, right? Because because I felt like, bro, you tried your best. You were really trying. She wasn't budging. She really wasn't. She wasn't willing to budge. She wasn't willing to listen.
I agree.
Yabo, and kunzima mfethu ukubonisa umuntu ongafuni ukuzwa lutho etshela ukuthi yena uyabona mfethu ubona ukuthi ugrand uthi no abantu bayathandana nje nabantu abanganamali nayo yonke lonto le, talking about exceptions, and even nalawo ma exceptions ababalisa ngawo, yo yena ngiyamthanda, oh but he's broke, yo ayingeke. Hayi bo.
Exactly.
As if they're proud of these men that they date. No, they're not. We know, bro. Like we know. We ain't dumb. We know, right? So they all lovey-dovey because the niggas piping them down, right? And they happy with that. But massive figure ngale, akana mali loan, ay. You know,
Correct.
you can't even buy me airtime. Akakwazi ngisho ukungithengela idatha, you, and they cheat on those niggas too, bro. Like they think we're dumb, laba.
Correct. And she said it herself. I've dated a broke guy. And I'm like, yeah, maybe because you knew he was laying that pipe down, but you didn't end up with him. Duh. Because
Like where is
he
he
was
now?
good for the piping, but not for building. So I don't know why
And
you have to go back and forward about what we know. Broke men, if you do date them, it means they're good at one thing, laying the pipe.
ngingaspani mfethu ishaya around awu 5, bro. Uthi ubabudokotela ngeke ngishaya around awu 5 uthi hayi ngeke. Uthi umuntu osebenzayo and ofocused, obhizi empilweni, one is enough, bro. Like one is enough. And then
Yeah. A bonus would be in the morning.
yeah, but one is enough, and you turn in, and that's it, right? That's it. You're focused on business, building generational wealth instead of 5 rounds. Yo,
Yo, hey, dude. That guy has time on his hands. Yo, I think he charged.
stamina, bro. All that energy wasted on that. Could have
Yo,
been using that energy to think about, like, okay, so how can I improve my life, right? How can I do better in this aspect? Instead
how
of just
can
focusing on one thing, just
yo,
one thing.
yo, guys? Do you know how much work you have to put in for 5 rounds? Back forward, back forward, back. Yo, sweat after sweat after sweat. Repetition,
Yeah.
same thing. Yo, alright, guys, no, hey, no, but just give it to those guys. Yo,
The fact is they will go out with broke niggas, right? But they'll still cheat on them, right?
correct.
They won't be faithful to them. Also, it's a small group of women that would do that.
Yeah,
Soon as a nigga with guap comes, um, you know, they'll entertain them.
yeah, they dropped the broke guy, and
Yeah, no, they drop the broke guy because why should they put up with the brokenness? They
and they
elevating, right? That's the word. That's the word they use. I'ma elevate. Yeah, elevate. It's
and
fine.
they
We understand that it's in your nature. And I think when you speak like that, they think you're being judgmental, and you're criticizing them, but you're not. You're just stating facts that no, we know this is how you are as women. We don't hate that about you. We're just aware that that is how you are.
yeah, that's how you move, and you can't hate something that comes natural. It is what it is, and just the same as women expect men to lead, women expect that naturally. It's not something that should be negotiated. So, I mean, we are different, but the expectation on both sides, men and women. So, a man who is naive to the fact that women or um, date their same level or above, I mean, as a man, I think you're just delusional. And at the
You
same
know, in fact,
time, if you lose your job, as a man, you must start counting. You better get a job soon, because you know the pressure is coming and she's going to upgrade. It's just a sad reality.
Even that same level, Bongani, I don't fully agree with that. I don't.
Mm.
Women will date you because you're better than them at something, right? They'll do that. Whether it is finances or, right? So maybe you look better than their ex, right? You're taller than them, just the way they like. What? Um, yeah. They'll like you because you're good looking, you're eloquent. They like your accent, right? But there will be something about you that they like, right? That'll make them feel like they're elevating, even though it may not be financial, right? But there will always be something. Right, say for instance, they move on from Tinky Winky nigga that has the small, you know what, and they move on to a nigga with, right, a bigger
An
size,
average,
right?
yeah.
So for them, that's elevating. That's hypergamy. It doesn't always have to be financial,
Financial,
right?
yes.
But they won't be out here telling us that no. Well, you know what? This is why. They won't be honest. But the truth is, it's not the same level. It is not the
Correct.
same level. That nigga's probably better than them at something, and that's why they chose that nigga.
Correct. There's always an improvement from the previous to the next. It doesn't have to be necessarily money. I agree. Sometimes it can be the totolozi, sometimes it can be looks, sometimes it can be a better car, sometimes it can be a bigger house. It varies, but at the end of the day, when there's a comparison,
Yes.
he can say, but friend, I moved from a bachelor to a two-bedroom. So if I get pregnant, at least the child has a second bedroom. Or I upgraded from a two-bedroom to a four-bedroom house. He might not have a car, but the shelter is. So you're right. There's definitely an upgrade.
Even when you
Hypergamy is
look at
definitely exists.
the definition of hypergamy, you'll find these things that we're touching on right now, right? Also intellectual, right? Yeah, that's also something. They'll say,
But
no, we're on the same level. Maybe when we're talking about finances, but that's just one aspect, right? But this nigga may be smarter than you. Just maybe unlucky, but he's smarter than you. So
but
you're
do you
really not on the same level, right? Because if this nigga got an opportunity, or if this man, maybe let me start using the word nigga, but if this man got a better opportunity or a good opportunity, whoa,
yes.
right? They'd probably leave you. They'd probably leave you. Yeah.
But
So this
that's
whole thing of women dating down, women never date down. They never, ever date down.
unless
Ever.
unless they're just desperate, but they're still looking for the better option.
When they're desperate, there is something about that guy that is better than the previous guy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There is always going to be something that brother is better than the other brother. You know? Yeah, I think you get what I'm trying to say.
I agree. Hey,
Yeah.
masculine is getting a lot of
Yeah.
hate on other panels. Yo, masculine is cooking.
Who?
Masculine.
Masculine looks.
I was with him on the other live. Yo, the brother was cooking. And they were like, no, when I know masculine, you're fan. I was like, let me not comment because now they're trying to link the both of us as if same WhatsApp group, which is not the case. But yo, masculine does not he doesn't filter his words, eh? He's very direct.
But
But
we
he's
need we,
getting
we need men like that. We need men like that. We do.
but he's
Greetings,
getting
Sister Kia.
a lot of hate, eh?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know, mina kade ngijoin live gangwepe, right?
Mm.
Not actually live gangwepe. Bekwe enye live lapha. I think uzero. Lo hleze khuluma ngesitha na yonke lonto le. Bro, kwakukhona isikhathi la ngihlonipha lento eyenziwa zero. Not anymore.
Hey, Nami, I've lost a
Not
lot of
anymore.
interest.
Not
Eh?
anymore. I'm not interested in that nonsense like I vumbululayo, bro. Cause like angithandile into ukuthi mina abantu benze sengazuthi it's okay when black people hate on black people, but it's a problem when white people hate on black people. That's ridiculous.
Hmm.
That is ridiculous. Right? It's okay. Just if crime, say maybe if sikhuluma ngezinto crime ezenzakalayo. So black on black crime is okay. White on black is not okay. That's dumb.
Yeah, that's
Crime
dumb.
is crime. Violence
Crime
is
is crime.
violence. Hatred is hatred.
Yeah.
It's dumb. Would you know it's okay just because a black brother is doing it? No, it ain't. It is not okay. It's still
Like,
wrong.
we like living in neighborhoods where there's crime. Oh, Ibo. Hey, bro, we're human as well. We've got
We
feelings.
don't.
Oh,
we
we don't want to
don't.
live there.
We don't.
But now, if it's white people, now all of us must be on board. Aye. Hey. Yeah, Nami, I skip his lives now because I don't understand. Before I used to, listen. Hey, but recently, I don't know, man. He's just gone totally left. And all this Illuminati and theories and. Not to say it doesn't exist, but it just doesn't there's no relevance for us, West Africa. So now I also generally just skip because this Illuminati thing is an American concept. Whether it's real or not, it's not as hectic West Africa versus where it's originally from. I think we should just focus on what affects us more, West Africa, than focus on what's happening in other countries. Kia, how are you, my sister?
Yeah.
Bongani, how are you?
Chilly. The weather is very cloudy.
Yeah, no, same this side. I was literally scrolling and I see an invite to join your panel. Hi, Jeremiah. Well, thank you.
Good.
What's your take on the topic here? It's a very interesting topic.
Bafuna ipipi nemali. What? Amasaka. What is amasaka?
You see, she's also laughing.
Not to. It's hard not to. It is hard not to.
I mean,
He can't stop laughing.
That laugh says it all.
She
That
says
laugh
it
says it
all.
all.
She's been there. She was like, no, you didn't tell me you're going to trap me with this. Hi, boo. Vus. I thought you're bringing muscles, totolozi, and money. Can't do let muscle.
okay. Must we
Here.
be TikTok trolls or must we speak truthfully?
Speak here. We'll be
Truthfully.
quiet.
Speak truthfully.
No,
Truthfully.
truthful is not derogatory, unlike some people think it is. Okay, I mean, should we get serious or is this like just?
This is serious.
We listen, but we don't judge.
We don't judge.
Okay, all right. And we are talking about girls who prefer that, not all women, right? We're not generalizing here.
Kind of are. We kind of are.
It's not intelligent to generalize. But anyways, let's go. Right. Penis benefits the penis. Okay. For people who are interested in penis, it's the sexual pleasure, right? Makes it easy. You know? Imali is also a sign that goes to show that you are able to accumulate the resources that are necessary for the economy. Okay. Muscle, we can be contentiously. It could be a sign of you taking very good care of your body and you being lean and investing in your appearance, which is not a premium requirement for men. Number one. And the second thing is there are people who put stuff in their bodies when they can't reach a certain target for their muscle appearance, you know? So muscles are looks, and looks are not a man's currency. So honestly, I doubt there are women who love that. Good for them, but come on. They're not a priority. If the only thing a man is leading with is muscles and a big mouth, then he's as good as a fat woman.
So what are you saying? Are you saying a man who brings muscles and not the other two things, it's a no-no?
I go
After the
go.
Shandi see you leaving.
Huh?
I'm saying if my brother here brought the muscles, but not the totolozi and the money, are you saying the relationship is over?
I don't know how the relationship even starts to begin with.
How?
I don't know.
This video, this guy has just bashed all the men with flat chest. He is literally saying, those men, banesibindi. How do you dare sleep on top of a woman with a flat chest? Those women need men,
First of
men like
all,
us.
muscles are not even comfortable if you're going to bring it that way. They're little hard, sweaty pillows. They're not comfortable. They're hard. They're stone. Okay. I would understand the fitness aspect of it. You understand? I would give them that, or you are fit. You know, if I'm going to walk around with you, go kailicha, of which we are not aspiring for that. You'd be useful. But we are in the bedroom. You're not fighting anyone in the bedroom. We don't have criminals to fight in the bedroom. So EPP is what we are talking about. You don't bring muscle to the bank. Money is so I don't know why muscle is important.
You? Andile, are you hearing this? This is the first time I'm hearing this.
Ngizwa kahle. Ngizwa kahle. Yeah. I think honestly we need to hear from the ladies. You were right, Mzansi.
Yes,
Ladies,
because we
Because
didn't
obviously
know
we gents,
this.
we don't know much about this, right? Yeah, so situswa isikora nje sesiqhama sizosidelela. Yeah, yayibona nto.
and
And
another
it's like,
thing
my
is,
guy.
man, being here
Yeah.
in Delizne, you will find out. I usually call them the year breed, right? Me and my friends have noticed that most gym guys are so shallow because the only thing they focus on investing in is their looks. They compete with the mirror for the girlies. Okay, they sound like Andrew Tate's disciples, and obviously these snow bunnies give them attention, and they think they've made it in life, and you just look at them different. I would give it to a person who literally goes to work out because of fitness. I'm not going to dispute that fitness is your well-being. We love it for you, but your little cushions on the arms and chest and boobies, and I we don't care about that. We don't. I think white girlies like it, by the way. I think because I see them with these goras here where I am, so I'm like, oh, that's your market, okay.
Okay. TD, what's your take? Maybe she'll differ with you.
And there's a stereotype around that. I wish she joins UTD. There's a apparently Tiwa. The more the muscle, the lesser the fat, and we know where the fat is concentrated.
No meat, right?
I don't know this thing. I haven't encountered them.
Hey,
I
yeah,
personally
man.
Am I here?
I've not encountered Mr. Muscles, so have I? No, I've never.
Oh no. All right, TD, please request again.
Who dropped TD?
Skip. Kia, ukhipha amafayili manje.
Yes,
Hey, TD, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? Am I audible?
I'm
My
well,
network
thanks.
is bad.
You're audible, my
Have you
man.
Yeah,
s-
we can hear you.
have you guys seen that guy, Wamutswana, something, and the wife is Chuku or something? I don't know if you guys know that person.
Yeah, the bodybuilder.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
You're the one who said he doesn't have a penis. Like that.
Does he look like he's even comfortable, that guy? Why would you even go for that? Another thing, why would you even go for a guy that is at the gym at 12 p.m.?
They don't have
Why would
money.
you
They
go
don't have
for that?
resources to accumulate. They are all the time chasing the
Exactly.
metals.
Their focus is just looks, and they even take longer to prepare themselves than us.
And they bank wafa. Oh,
But guys, wait, guys. When you guys sleep on top of their chairs, isn't that like a nice feeling, or is it just like rocks?
I've had
I've
no, no,
never
no.
tried
I've never
it,
slept.
and I don't think I'll try it.
I've never slept on top of a muscle chest. I've slept close to muscle chest. I've hugged friends who have muscle, and I'm like, ay, why you got Ustina? Where's the flat? Like, why Utile? What? Yabana man.
So the comment,
They
the
weren't skinny,
Yeah,
comment,
like,
maybe.
can't we like just end it at?
so the comment by
Can
Casper
you
is
just be
true.
fit and be in shape? Nothing more than that.
So the comment by Casper is true. Which women want to peep in the mad. Ah, la massa.
I don't know what Masaga bring honestly that is useful if we are not going in. I don't know. And we don't live in a war zone, so
But wouldn't women say I like for my man to pick me up?
pick you up and do what?
Have sex while you're in the air. How about whom?
With what penis?
You, now that I think about it, yeah, what penis? Andil, I mean, Jeremiah.
But I've also got a question for the ladies. Do you think Imali and Itotolos is equally important? Do you all think that it's equally important?
It's not equally important.
Or one outweighs the other?
Character aside, ne? You put in money and think character aside, ne?
Yeah,
Muscles.
just money and Totolos.
Yeah, money.
How about you, Titty? Oh, Titty's gone
And
now.
penis.
Mr. Reds, what's your take?
Gani, I was right. Ne?
Yes.
I was right earlier. Hey, Rats, brother, you good?
How are you, Jeremiah?
Not bad, not bad. God is good.
Okay.
CD says the network is bad, but they are more important than muscle. Honestly, muscles is bottom of the barrel. Like, just be healthy.
But it's money first, right?
Yeah.
Money first.
You know what money reflects
Then
when Jeremiah?
Yeah.
You sound different. Sounds like it's not you. But anyways, it's fine.
Oh my days. Okay, no, continue.
Money reflects your ability to work at a certain pace and resilience, and you have this grit to. And I'm not talking about rich cheese boys right here, right? I'm talking about a person who's able to accumulate and amass the necessary tool to move the economy. So you have a level of either discipline or you have some level of grit, you have some level of determination. Even if you're a criminal, you've got determination, you take the risk, and you're able to amass that. That is something that it reflects that. If you're just broke and wallowing and say this economy is bad and Ramaphosa, I mean, ay man.
Yeah. Rats, what's your take, bro?
I think, gentlemen, we haven't explored this thing of money well enough, right? Yes, it's true. Most women want a guy with money, but why? The question we need to ask ourselves is why. And I think that, and I'm not speaking up for women. I'm just trying to balance things out. I think people always talk about love, and love is important, but love cannot stand on its own. And if you are a guy who is struggling but have love for this person, then eventually the love is also going to diminish. You understand? So, and also with the plethora of options that these ladies have, Why would they go for a person who's struggling? Because most women are broke, even these strong and independent ones, right? Even these ones that are employed, a lot of them are broke. And just because they drive nice cars doesn't mean that they have money. Most of them are in debt, right? So, thinking on the women's side, why would they go for a person who cannot assist them or help them, like in times of a crisis, if you get what I mean, you know? Because imagine that you as a man do not have your finances in order. You know what's going to happen? The day that she needs your help financially and you don't have the money, what you'll simply do is ask other men for money. And you also don't want that. You get what I mean? So I think that before we say that women want a man with money, we should organize our financial situation first. That's how I see it. What do
Okay,
you guys think?
I hear you, Red, but here's my question. Do you think even if you provide a woman with all the money that you have, and then Jeremiah comes with 3 times their money, do you think your woman won't be tempted to upgrade to Jeremiah? Even if you're providing everything that she wants?
Well, I think some women would and some won't. I think it's unfair on the ladies for us to generalize them. I think that if you provide the necessities, right, and if you can also provide in terms of a crisis, then I think some women, quite a substantial number of them, would stay. Others, obviously, the opportunists, would go for the ones that have more money, like we saw it with the case of Edwin Sodi. Edwin Sodi's victims, if I can put it that way, had some of them had husbands who provided for them, but Edwin Sodi was obviously a multi-millionaire and could provide a better lifestyle than what their current partners at the time could provide, and so they went with him. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that that's all women. Others just want a guy who can provide, even if it's not like hundreds and thousands of rands. But if they do have the love and they can provide, then they'd stay with the guy. That's how I.
Kia, is my life not public? Ngwepe is saying I must make the life public.
It is. I just checked. It is. It is.
Oh, okay.
Rads, I've got a question. If because I get you maybe not supporting generalizing, but would you perhaps be okay with maybe most, right? Saying that most women would be
Why?
tempted.
Why are you so desperate to pin things on women?
No, well, yeah, but
Why?
can we have Rads respond,
No.
please?
Said not all.
Rads, Rads.
Exhausting. What point do you prove if it's me?
Rads, bro, are you going to respond?
No, you laughed
Wait,
at
Jeremiah. Maybe Red has a PA. Maybe Kia is.
Yes, I shall speak for Reds. I will speak for Reds. Yes. He's a good people.
Nah, look, because like I get him not wanting to generalize, right? I understand that. But I just wanted to get his opinion, right? I
Wait,
just
say
wanted to
again,
get his
Jeremiah.
opinion because honestly, I think most would be tempted. That's just me, right? So I just wanted to hear if the brother would agree with me, right? Not that he has to though.
Do you
No,
mind?
Jeremiah,
being
Jeremiah,
alone?
you know what you must say, I wanted the brother with the balls and a sack and Itotolozi to respond.
Which one is that one?
wait now, Kia.
Unless
Hold
you want
on.
to tell us you have big pipes and deep pockets and muscle. If you want to tell us we're listening, it's fine. Reds, do you have that? If you don't have that, don't respond.
Of course I do have, but Jeremiah, to respond to you, of course they'd be tempted. It's the same as you when you are in a relationship and there's a fine lady walking past you, right? Obviously, you know, there will be like sort of a natural reaction, especially if you're a straight man, right? The ladies too. But ultimately, it depends on the person, I guess. If you are a man and you can control your urgencies, then you also would find women who'd be willing to control themselves and stick with you rather than go for this person who has an abundance of resources. That's how I see it.
Hear you. I hear you. I hear
Yeah.
you. But I just wanted I just wanted to ensure that we in agreements that most would, right?
No,
Even
stay
maybe
with that
they would
observation
accept,
alone.
they would take the offer if maybe the man was like, nah, come with me, leave that nigga, he broke, he can't do this and that, although he's doing all that covering all that she needs, but she may still leave that other guy for the guy that has more. Yeah,
No,
that's my point. Whereas
no, no, no.
whereas let me
Actually,
just make this point. Let me
okay.
just make this point. Whereas with guys, right, fine lady comes through, we say, and she's flirting, right? She's flirtatious, she's hot and everything. That nigga's gonna tap and go back to his girl. It's not the same with the ladies, right?
No,
I
no,
stand corrected though. I
no,
stand
Jeremiah.
corrected.
The thing is, I think if your wife, and I'm just speaking in, you know, I'm just speaking to the example that you made, nothing personal, or to anyone who's listening in the panel. If your partner, your spouse, isn't attractive, of course you're gonna look outside. But if your wife or spouse takes care of herself and she exercises a lot and you know she's always dressed nicely and stuff, you know you wouldn't go outside. You'd be, you know, you'd be more concerned about her and you know not doing anything to jeopardize your relationship. It's the same as you as a man. If you're constantly struggling or mismanaging your finances or you always out of money, of course she's going to go outside. But if you provide financially for your girl and buy her gifts here and there and assist her with money here and there and you just play your role financially in the relationship, yes, the outside would be enticing, but she would be fulfilled with the little that you're giving her. That's how I see it.
Me though, brother. What I'm saying is, I don't think you're hearing me. Bongani, you get what I'm saying though, right?
I get what you're
Right?
saying.
He's
Right?
not agreeing with
Because
you. Accept.
no, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It absolutely is okay, right?
Hmm.
But
Let's
I
get
just
a
want to
different
clarify.
view.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I
wait,
just want to
Jeremiah.
clarify.
Let's get a
Nah,
different
bro,
view.
I won't be long. I
Wait,
won't be
Jeremiah.
long.
Maybe Mgwepe is on the same side as Red. Mgwepe, what's your take? Let's see if
I think
you.
I haven't heard what these people what are talking about. I don't know. For now, I don't.
So this guy, I cut off his face, but this guy is basically addressing men with flat chest. He's saying you guys have no shame. You put that flat chest on top of a woman. Women deserve this kind of a body.
Mm.
And so the people who are on the comment section are all the men with flat chest. And then they're the ones saying, show us your totolozi. Hey, these people want totolozi and money, not this body that you're talking about. So there's a war between what this guy is basically insulting men with flat chest or that are not built with muscles, and the people with flat chest are then responding, hence the topic.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, what else would you?
Clarify for you, Mwepene.
Hmm.
We all said, okay, money, genitals, then Amasaga, right? Not we all, I said that, right?
Yeah.
And then Jeremiah decided that he wants to bring it to women. He's like, yeah, but most women would leave the one with money and when there's more money. So he just changed this whole conversation trying to bring it to making it about most women and painting it on women leaving other men more than just focusing on you save money and dick. Yeah.
Okay.
was I was just misrepresented. No, that's not fair. That
Ungwebe
is
like,
not fair. That
no
is not
comment.
fair.
No
That is
comment.
not at all how it went, right,
That's
Bongani?
how it went.
That's
That's how
not
it
how it
went.
went.
The
That's
No,
not how it
narrative.
went.
The
no, that is not how it
narrative.
went. No,
It
no,
is.
no,
And you've been trying to
no,
pin it
no.
to like Reds. And Reds was like some women would say less, some men would, right? And like that say most. But most on most, you're looking for the most. Maybe Mwepe will give you the most. Let's hear Mwepe. Ask your question to Mwepe.
Ungwebe doesn't seem like he wants to take either side.
No, I ask
Jeremiah,
you a
it's
question.
Fine.
fine.
Wait. Let me clarify. Let me
Ask you a
clarify.
question.
Let me clarify because the question I asked right before I asked Rads that question, I asked the ladies if Itotolozi and Imali is equally important, right? And then we agreed that no, money is more important, right? And then I think it was you, Bongani, who asked Uguti, if a lady was with a guy that was providing, right, taking care of them, doing everything, and just basically taking care of all of her needs, right? If another dude who had more money, maybe twice as much, approached her, would she entertain that? Would she accept that guy's proposal or whatever, or the temptation? Would she fall for that? And yeah. So that is how we ended up here, right? So me and Rads then having that a disagreement.
I didn't hear Bongani ask
And
that question.
I don't even think it's a disagreement. I think it's just a misunderstanding because the
It's not a
point I was trying to make.
misunderstanding. You trying to pin the narrative.
Yeah, I did. I
Okay,
did ask a question.
I heard
I
Jeremiah.
really do. I yeah. Just please let me finish,
Okay.
right? Okay. So, and then the point I was trying to make is that money is important, and so Rads was making his point. I was just asking for clarity. They also not just clarity, but I just wanted them to be, straightforward and direct, right? To say that because he said that a woman would be tempted, a woman a, what did he say? He said, of course, women would be tempted, right? And I said, well, look, I just want to ask because he didn't want us to generalize, right? And so I asked if it would be okay then, since he doesn't want to generalize, would I be wrong in saying that most women would leave the man that is doing everything just because of the man that has more than them, right? And I
And
didn't
and
hear
and
him saying
Jeremiah,
that he didn't
and
disagree. He didn't
Jeremiah,
disagree with it. Yeah.
you don't find it strange that Ureds happened to put that picture as a profile? Did he not choose that picture purposely? Hey, Kia, I'm sorry. Mgwepe.
What?
Mgwepe, what's your take?
Was trying to make Menabongani is that look, men would be tempted by a woman that is maybe more beautiful than their wives or their girlfriends, right? But in most cases, those men would tap, like hit it, and then still go back to their spouses or their main, right?
Yes.
As they call it, or as they call them, right? So they would tap and go back. But for women, they would leave that man. I stand corrected, but I'm of the notion that they will leave that man that was doing everything for them, except for the fact that they didn't have more than the guy now that approached them, right? Yeah. So that's the point I was trying to make.
This type of tournament, I don't know which side to choose because For me now, I don't care what women want. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So, forgot to women.
Toto.
Women want to follow.
Bapuni mali ne Toto, bro.
About,
You give him money and that pipe.
I don't think women. I don't think guys. Yes, I think if we were to be honest with each other as a Majida, we would have to define women before we say what do they want. Is if I want money, of course, that's true. Yeah, so a real woman does not want money from a man. That's a fact. If women wanted money of it, then they would marry the women with money. They would marry men that can provide for them because they have money. And getting the money in the relationship for them is important. So they will take the guy who's broke for sure because they are employed or they've got more money. But there seem to be something that women want that men don't pay attention to. Yeah, what? You can be Gora, still women leave you. You can have it totolozi, still women leave you. You can have money, women still leave. I mean, why millionaires are divorced of it? We can argue over tape. Probably it's because of the women wants to take the money, right? But these women, when they leave their rich man, they don't go for another rich man. And most of the stories that we know of romance, we see women leaving rich men. No, everybody knows about Titanic. There's plenty of love stories when women leave rich men. Yeah, well, so, and if we were to go to EPP, still again, what do you mean women want EPP? Yes, they want it because it's natural. It's more like men want Ipunani. That can be a point for us to discuss because a natural woman would need EPP for sure. So I mean, I don't have a side. I just think discussing people's needs and wants depending on the type of personality they are on, it's difficult. Because I was saying, Boo, you want money. Then you've got your wife who needs your attention. Then there's people who are in pornographic things, they need EPP. So that's why I'm like, I don't see any side for me to choose because all of the points for me.
So so the question, Ngwepe, is, so are you okay with men who go to gym attacking men who have flat chest?
Oh, another thing to bring to speed, to bring you to speed to people who are here. They said put character aside. Okay? So maybe it's about giving attention and not put it aside. That's what the host said when I joined. Please,
No,
host,
that's fine.
you must mention
That's
it.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Now you're
But
making it more clear for me. Yeah. The
yes,
next one.
but Mgwepe, the video is about this man who goes to gym insulting men who have flat chests and saying those women should only go for men that are built like him. That's the crust of the topic.
But I don't see it as an insult. I see it as a validation. He seek validation
From women or from men?
from women. He's seeking validation from women. Because he's a man who was insecure about his body, for sure. But yes, there are women who are attracted to men who are built like that. That's a fact. Yeah, boy. Then when men say that women need EPP, the very same guy has got a PP. So I think he's got a point though. Because both men can provide EPP. Whether Yako is bigger than his or what. But at the end of the day, he looked like a man who can finish his job. And women, that's a fact. So
He looks like a man who can finish his job.
Yes. So
He doesn't
women
look like
also,
a man who can do 4 rounds.
he can. He can. He can.
Push up.
He's gonna have a heart attack.
No, that's not true. That's a fallacy, guys. These people, they know how to do this thing. They are built for this. You know, I mean,
You
Oh,
Ngwebe.
know,
How
I
do you
think,
know, Ngwebe?
I think
because
How do you know?
because
no, Mr. Ngwepe,
because
the thing
wait, because
okay.
when you build your body, you're building your body around your strengths. So this guy is fit, but fit too. Yeah, one.
No,
And
no, no,
let,
no.
wait, Mister, wait. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Conrad is like, no, 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 no.
Mwebe,
He can't take
Mwebe,
it.
That's
Mwebe.
Let me
confident
finish again.
ways.
Let me finish.
Oh.
Whether wait, okay, I can get you guys
When
give
I
me a
like
chance.
a fitness to do the job, but not the actual job of the little man. It's two different things. Yes, you can run
I'm
three
trying to
kilometers,
explain that.
but can you bring
I'm
the
trying to
satisfaction to the
explain.
table?
I'm trying to explain that. Can you give
Oh,
me a chance to explain that? And I said, okay. Can someone mute? I was saying, uh, any man can get the job done, whether his man there is bigger or it's smaller. A man who knows how to use their thing can get the job done. That's a fact. Because these things that these people have, they were. It is. I mean, this thing in which when you are built like this, you have to always become a sport. It's a fallacy. It does not exist of it. It's not true. Maybe most women, when they see a man built like this, they expect him to have a bigger thing because it should be equivalent to his body. But then, if it's the same size of a slender guy like Urets or Ungwep or whatever, then you're still gonna feel like it's smaller because his body size is actually bigger or something like that. However, men, I don't see women often complaining about this guy which they can't get the job done. Unless if they are trying to rage bait. There are things that people say on social media just for rage bait in Jebafetu. People will say slender guys are normally broke. These guys who are built like this normally have got a smaller totolos. But is it true? Not true. Yeah, one. So yeah, that's how I think it is because I've never heard of women complain about what these guys cannot go for five rounds or anything like that. So if a man can move,
Complain about they do complain about the meat though, the size. They do.
what kind of women are those who complain about the size?
Kia is here. She can confirm. Kia?
Am I confirming?
We're not saying that you complain about the size, but you've
Me,
heard women complain about the size, right?
the size.
Yes. Yabo score ne.
And
Or
when I'm asking you,
when they
Jeremiah,
take these steroids. Yeah, yeah. No,
what
go
kind of
ahead.
women who complain about the size of a man? What kind of a women are those?
Barring the anabolic weakness, the Dixon. Miss Lirato is explaining to you. Can I not be cornered into discussing male genitalia? Please, please, and I beg you, can I not be cornered into that?
Guys,
Yeah.
Come,
Mina,
Miss Lerato.
Wait,
We need
guys.
to hear from the ladies. We
Yes,
do need to
Mr.
hear from the
Red.
ladies. Yeah.
that's it, Mafetu.
Mr. Red wanted to
There are
say
things.
something after Ungweb.
There are things that we say as Majida because they are a stereotype or there are things that we say to validate ourselves. There are things that slender men would say to validate their slenderness to men who are bigger than them. And there are things, of course, bigger men would say to validate themselves against the slender men. So, which it is not always the truth, Bafetu. It is not always that these people who are fit. They can rumble your wife. They can rumble your. Okay?
No, you're
I'm telling you.
advocating for them way too.
Yo,
You're
I'm telling
advocating
you.
for them way too much,
yo,
bro.
you're
Way
the
too
brand
much.
ambassador of this.
Like you're advocating for them way too much.
Yo, Mr.
Yeah,
Reds,
let's give it to
you
Mr.
wanted to say
S.
something?
Oh yeah,
No,
before.
let's give it to
Yeah,
Mr. Reds and then Mr. S and then Ubaba Ace. Mr.
yeah,
Reds wanted to push back on what Ngwepe was saying. So, Mr. Reds, go ahead.
yes, Mr. Ngwepe, you need to understand that you need to understand that there's a difference between strength training and cardiovascular. Cardiovascular is what you if you want to have more rounds, if you want to chow your girl with 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds, then you must have the cardiovascular endurance for you to do that. While lifting weights doesn't necessarily mean that you're training your cardiovascular stamina. So that's why sometimes when you look at guys that have muscles, you find Uguti, they can't fight, right? Or they get, you should go on TikTok and you should see videos of boxers versus bodybuilders. These guys have all the muscles in the world, but if you see them fight, they're slow, they get tired easily. It's because of body size doesn't necessarily translate to to endurance and stamina. And that's the reason why all these big guys are used as bouncers, is because they can handle a situation quickly. In terms of quickness, yeah, they can handle situations quickly, but in terms of
Oh,
But Reds, we are claiming about the deed. Yeah, Reds, we are claiming about the deed, lad. We're not talking about fighting and all that. So,
yeah, I'm just
and
saying, yeah,
is there any evidence scientifically that has been proven that the slender you are, the good you are on bed, or I
no,
mean, wait. Let me try to verify. I mean, to adjust my question. Is there any proof that shows that the bigger your man's size is equivalent to your performance, or the smaller, the less performance? Is there any
no,
evidence of such?
that's not what I was saying. What I was saying is that
No, I'm
your
not saying you're
performance,
saying that. I'm asking you a question. When I'm asking
I
you a
don't
question.
know. I
But
don't
that's not
know.
the topic. The topic is muscles and whether muscles are affected by the totology, and then we linking it to also to all people that with
No,
big
BonganiD,
muscles
no,
have a
you
lot
are,
of money.
that was not that. You guys said that these people they can't do that, they can't get the job done because their tautologies are
No,
small.
we
That's
didn't
what you guys
say
are
that.
saying.
Women are
So
the one who were commenting
yes,
on
you
that. We
say
didn't
women are
say
saying
that.
that. So
yeah.
when I'm asking you guys a question about is there any evidence scientifically proven about the bigger your size is, then the more you're gonna be good on bed, or the smaller you are, then the poor you get on the bed. Now that's my question to you as a panel now.
Yeah, but that's not
I
the
cannot answer
topic.
that question. Honestly, as a man, I cannot answer that question. That's
Yes,
why
we
I said
can't
earlier that
answer
we
it.
need
That's
more
why
ladies
we're
to come up.
opening it
I
up to
can't answer that
women.
So
question.
do you see, Jeremiah Guti, our argument is actually baseless because it is based on things that we say just to validate ourselves as men, but then there is no proof of such.
No, but it can't be useless because it's like this. Is what's that fancy word you use, Jeremiah? Hypergamy. Are you going to bring yeah? Are you going to bring stats to prove hypergamy, or do we all understand that hypergamy exists? We don't have to bring
Hypergamy,
stats.
no, hypergamy has been proven by stats.
Yes, but what I'm saying, Wepe, not everything requires stats.
Guys, give me
Some
a
things are
second.
No,
just
I'm not asking
common
for stats. I'm
sense.
asking there's a difference between biological proof versus statistics. I'm not asking for statistics with how many women go for this. I'm asking Uti, is there any evidence that shows Uti when you are a guy built like this guy, you can't get the job done? That's my question. There is no proof
Guys,
of such.
guys, Miss Lerato says I've seen one with a big one, and it would not go for 3 minutes, and he was slim. So I don't know where that one fit. I've been trying
Yeah.
to ask her to request, but Yeah, Miss
But
Lerato, please come.
Miss Lerato, please come up, Miss
But
Lerato.
also
Before,
another
wait,
Yeah,
thing,
we
wait,
won't judge.
but guys, before
another
I give it to Mr. S, but Gwepe, there is evidence that steroids have a huge side effects on the body, including down there. So there
ano-
is evidence scientifically that steroids have a huge negative impact on the body.
another
So
thing,
now
yeah.
you can argue and say, well, on the topic we are talking about, generally there might not be evidence that we can bring, but I can bring to you that most people who have these muscles, especially these extreme muscles, and the ones that are competing for competition, they use steroids. And I can bring evidence to you that steroids have a negative impact on the body overall. And most of these people don't even get to the age of 60 because of the side effects. So it doesn't only just affect their health, it affects their sex, it affects everything that has to do with the human body.
Another
Yeah, but now
thing
you see,
before
you are
Mr.
shifting
S
from the point
speaks.
that you're shifting from the point because now it is not what after when they're older. We're talking about like now. So what we are
Yes, the
saying,
minute you
yes,
start taking steroids, it affects your body immediately.
even
So your
slender people take
performance.
steroids. They take
Guys,
steroids.
No,
guys,
no,
I
but
just wanted to say,
but
ne?
Mgwepe, you talk about that
Bongani,
kind of
steroids are
Nifende
not.
material.
ngani MMP.
Bongani, steroids are
Wait,
not there to make a
Mwepe.
person bigger. They are there for someone to enjoy the pain when they are trying to work out. Even the people who are slim, who are playing football, who are playing this, they get banned for using steroids.
I
So
just
it
wanted to
has
put it here,
Those
guys,
are
before
different
you
type of
continue.
steroids.
But
now
in
there's no
that
such a
way,
thing. The steroids don't make any person bigger, Bongani. There's no such a thing.
wait,
I beg to
before you
differ. Yes,
continue,
Kia?
before Mr. S speaks, ne? If you guys are going to invite women on your panel, right? Can you guys try to be gentle with your commentary? Because there's a part where people was like, but what kind of woman is comparing sizes? And people are not going to be open and talk to you because they're going to be judged and they're going to feel like they're going to be bruised out. As much as you want to be honest and true, right? If a person is going to be like, I've been with a guy with a bigger one and a smaller one, and it is now they stand to be judged as to, oh, you've been around and this and that. So if you're going to invite women, you might want to filter some of your truths.
No. When we
And I
say
touched
men
on
are
this.
broke,
I
no.
did touch on this.
Yes, when we say men are broke, we don't cut the truth or the extreme
Emma
of the
Bailey
way.
Webe, you are saying
No
it needs
way,
more
yeah,
women to
no way.
comment,
No way.
right?
But then
Waibona, here's
I
another
asked the
woman on the
question
panel.
because there's no way we can validate something to be a factor without looking at the profile of the person who's giving us those factors. So the moment that someone say,
Okay,
wait,
fine.
Bongani, let me finish your point. If
Let's
a
vote on
man's
it.
wait, Bongani, let me finish this point. There is no way which we can have to believe which a man with smaller, I mean, men who are built like this, they can't do the job. When these words are being said by someone who is not built that way, because now it's a matter of, are you saying this from the point of the truth, or you're saying this from the point of validating your own insecurities now?
I'm not disputing
And
that.
on the other side, a man who's built like that, when he say that he can, women need a man with big chest, and the other men are saying, no, that is not true. Is he saying these things because he wants to validate himself? Nah. So and also when it comes to the point of women want money or women want love, it will also be between a broke man is saying these things because he's broke or what. So on the other side also, if you say size matters, we will surely have to question your sexual history. And if it's questionable, then we're not going to take those.
No,
The problem
Webe,
with it. I think that's the
Webe,
problem.
that is going to
Yeah,
hinder you from hearing people. We know you know the truth. We know you will get the information. A person will literally be comfortable with you and says, listen, I've had a person who was Gora and I never went back. I prefer the lean ones and whatnot. But if you're going to say, but what kind of woman is that? Why are you with a lot of bodies? Why now you're posing judgment and people are not going to be comfortable to interact with you for the sake of the topic. You understand? You could be right. Yes, a person who's had a couple of encounters sexually might want to come and speak and bring their opinion for your sake or for the stats that you want or for the observations that you want, but you might fail at getting those people because of what you want to say after that to sound right, even if
No,
you are
that's
right.
That's fine. Let's give it to Mr. S. I hear you, Kia, and I hear Mgweb. Mr. S.
Hi guys, hi guys. Yeah, you know, with me, I mean, I look at what's happening out there. If women were into what's this Gora guys, we'd be seeing them posting this Gora men, but we see them posting their blessers out here in Bali, out in Cape Town, all of that. No, I because women, one thing about them, they're loyal to their own emotions. Yabo. So the blesser guy can make their emotions very excited, take them to on dates, do what, buy them iPhones. They don't care about muscles and what and wara. You can have the biggest muscle, this your Kenya, but if you don't have the ching ching, I'm still gonna come back. I'm coming back. I'm saying women are loyal to their own emotions. They have fantasies and but they want to go out and sit on date. They want to make cream. They want to go Cape Town. They want to fly around. They want to be excited. You think muscles are gonna excite them? The blesser guy who's ugly with a very big mkaba who would not nice teeth, but the fact that they can do anything for those guys. They don't care if you pamper for 1 minute, yeah, but when you pamper with your chair, you're still gonna be, another thing when you see when they are young at high school, yeah, they're still pure, they still njengathi when we're boys we have that real love, but after that it fade away. They see with the isebenzi lento. For me, because the way they were wired to for to bringing each generation lamhlabeni. So technically in their head it's all about security. Yeah, whatever I'm gonna bring here, I'm be sustain. No matter ngakuthanda kangakanani, my brother, if there's another guy who can bring more money, uzokulahla uzosala nale angayiqafi, and for them they can learn to love.
Oh,
They can learn to
yes,
love
sir.
indoda rather than njengathi amadoda. And if you say, and another thing, everything is taking care of her, yeah, but then he meet another guy who's have more man. The fact that he is not dumping you now is still valuing Lomunye Guti. Is this person not running away? For them, it's it's all about bait. Who's the highest bait? Then after that, I am more satisfied. Yeah, but then coming back, muscle and all of that. Why umuntu makabashidudle intamo yakhe, his neck? For those who are English, his neck yakhe small. Why? Because the fat has got small. The same way, if you're a guy, who une 4-5 end, eventually when your squat, it was cool. So it will look like it's not small. It's because the squat is getting bigger. So akusithi une 4-5 engane yenziwa ile mess. And Brian, I've been a personal trainer, I think, for 7 years. There is a story. Those who play soccer, they take steroids hash, so they can have strength, run. But the one that are in the gym, they use mess benza babe buff. Ibenza njengama-rugby player babe round. So if you are round, you think when your squat has become very big, people become small. And bodybuilder don't like when it comes to true bodybuilders, they don't like Ivangaza, yeah, because they like competing, they like eating a lot of this protein and what.
Correct. That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
They're more concerned about Lendo. They're not concerned about Ivangaza. And again, we like Abando's father, and they can, it's like I'm a Barbie. It's like us guys. We fantasize Slay Queen is so shy, but we want to go and eat a home, but in a home cooked meal, which is our wife. They want to secure good. This is not but in Kundwa. But the same with you, Namama said. Every woman, obviously, they have mind. They will fantasize. Oh, have a nice body, ha ha ha. But real life, he choose you over that fat guy on a 20 million. No, you choose the fat guy with the 20 million. For sure, Bantu they fight and what, but divorce. It's real life. But at the end of the day, when it comes to women, that are loyal to their emotions. If you can excite their emotion, they are gonna go with you because you have the money to take them wherever they fantasize, and you can't stop that. Their illusion I was good stop. You know, even now the dating pool is all about if you like me, take me on a date, what. For those smart guys, they know. I mean, I always say with those guys, they know. For say jello, you know, but if you smoke my cigarette, come along get them at the end. But the same with those guys who have man, they know they're taking these girls out, buying them, get them at the end, Kali send them upon the Baba Bambi, Baba forced willingly, yabo. So that's my 2 cents, guys, yabo.
I have a question.
Thank you.
I have a question to Mr. S. Mr. S,
Yes.
can you are you a bodybuilder as well?
Said I've been I've been a personal trainer for 7 years. My
Yeah.
big brother, his whole life.
Oh, it's fine. That's all I wanted.
Yeah,
It's
wait,
fine.
let
Yeah.
me
No,
explain.
don't explain it. It was
Yes.
yes or no.
Wait, Mgwepe, let me
Why
him
But
explain.
I just wanted a yes or no. Why are we going to the
Yeah,
details?
Mr.
No.
S.
No,
I wanted
let
yes
him
or no.
finish.
I want to explain to him.
Yes, let him finish. No, let him finish. We have time.
Let's get his
That's why I got my
expertise.
question to
Let's get his
explain. The question
expertise. Wait.
No, but
let
we
him
want, yeah,
finish.
we want to hear from him. Let's get.
Okay, but next guy, it's fine. Yo.
So 7 years, body trainer, and what else? Mr. S, what else do you want to add on top of that?
I'm saying I still wanted to say something, but don't block it. My own
No, it's fine. We're giving you a chance because we want
yeah,
to know, Tim. So
engumlandelayo yabona in my he had a gym his whole life bekane gym impilo yakhe yonke. That's why I ended up nami personal trainer inside my brother's gym, so I know what's happened with the muscles and all of that. I know what type of what exercise and what type of powder so kwamele wasebenzise, and if you want steroid, which type of steroids are good, which one are bad, and all of I know yonke. I know the effect that happens with you. But it's njengoba bengisho in terms of E45, it's not about ukuthi iba njani. It's because njengomuntu usidudla like a skinny person, ibaba fat, his neck becomes small. The same with squat. Even now, if I would go back at gym, I wouldn't do squat because I know the more it become big, it will make my totalos to look like small. Because now it's big. It's not good my totalos is small. It's because of iba cool, you know. It's like you putting a rim, cool on a very small car. It will look
no,
like
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Mr. S. Mgwepe, you can engage further.
So I've seen me now with most of the guys who are personal trainers. They are our easy goer, right? They look like this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's this information that is coming out with it. Most women who have personal trainers, like this kind of men, they end up sleeping with them. Why is it that these men sleep with people's wives or a lot of women if they're not attractive?
That's a valid question.
I'm still
Mr.
saying,
S here, Jeremiah.
let me answer him. I'm still gonna say the same thing. Women are loyal to their emotion. Mouse spend this card no mudos fazana umbambi ibuni yefisale go low harder. It's all about emotion. You trigger his emotion, yeah boy. It's all about that, my guy. But bantu besifazane ba loyal kwimizwa yabo. It's not about you, it's about how you make her feel, yabo. Mawuna ejimini umshayisa squat. If you see the progress, what you have done to his body, it feels like you for temporarily we are smash, but long term you're not gonna sustain. Most of them, very they have big by my husband, it doesn't mean good buzz or shatter now. It's all about their emotions. If you understand my statement, good women are loyal to their own emotion. They're stuck with the guy who mesmerize and they're feeling a call. But the blesser can satisfy their emotion, which is their fantasy, whatever they think that you know, Lento Lenet is something that started very, very small. Baba program Sabugela TV. But where you see those Popeye, Bamatombazana, comes a prince and save them. That thing start very young age. So the more they grow up, it's already in their head, my brother. So they're waiting for the prince. The prince charming is the blesser guy who come and save them, take them to Dubai, buy them an iPhone 17. All of those fantasies they have in their head. You with your scorer, 2 minutes obvious so sharp, but long term you can take it and move around for
Mgwepe.
Okay, so now I hear contradiction. You speak about women having fantasies And I think most women have sexual fantasies. Most women don't fantasize about being in a relationship with a blesser. I don't think that is true, because what is happening is that if you ask a lot of women, what do they fantasize about? They fantasize about being dominated sexually with a hunk man who pump them so hard, and they squirt whatever they do. That is what most women want to fantasize about, right? So if these men that you guys are claiming about it, they are not doing their job well, or they don't fantasize, that is not true, because most women who goes to gym, they end up sleeping with this kind of men, and they cheat on their husbands, because their husbands are those men that you were saying with it. They are rich, they've got umkawa, they tell their wives about it, they must work out their body, and then the women would go and work out their body, sleep with his score, the very same score that when you are saying, women don't want muscles, women don't want money. She's giving that guy your money and pumping, that guy is pumping your wife. Most women who go to the gym, they cheat with his goras, meaning that they have been fantasizing about being sexually involved with men who look like this type of a guy. And last point is that I've seen I've seen most women, right, who are married to the rich guys. In the long run, they tell you, Gucci, no, money is not all important. At first, they tell you, Gucci, men must have money, but then in the long run, when they're married to these guys, they end up divorcing them. And the reason it is not because they are not bought our iPhone 15, they are not being given those things. It happens, guys. If Bill Gates can be divorced, there is no one who can convince me what you need money to keep a woman. There is nothing like that, my brother. There is absolutely.
Wait,
I
Mr. S,
didn't
wait.
I didn't
Mr.
get
S,
into your
wait.
yeah. So there is nothing. So me now what I see here is men who have got a flat chest like me. I've got a flat chest now, who are trying to validate themselves. And also men with the big chest, they're also trying to validate that themselves. There is nothing that we are saying that are actually true. Other women love rich men, facts. More other women love men who are built like this, fact. Then you'll have other women also who prefer a guy with a fat man. Absolutely true. There's women who don't care about the size, 100%. 100%, right? So, man, I've been to date. I've talked to women and all that, and women don't usually ask you, Uguti, how big is your size or something like that, right? So, also, if a woman likes you, they don't ask you, Uguti, how much do you have in the bank account? That is true of it too. So we are caught up into having a conversation that validates our own insecurities. Yeah, but so if that's a fact, we are caught into validating our own insecurity. It's more like other women having a conversation about it. No, when you with fair 1, 2, 3, you are dating men for money, and the other one say, yeah, but then when you are having a relationship with a man who's poor, can love by your house, can love by. I mean, they're just having a conversation based on their insecurities. That's a fact of it. Yes, I'll pause for
No,
now.
I hear you. Kia, since we have a lady on the panel, please respond. We'll give it to Reds. And I know Mr. S wants to respond, and then we'll go back to Jeremiah.
I think Mr. S said a mouthful, of which is very clear based on the topic. I feel like Mwepe is bringing the character factors, right, to some of his arguments, which is valid because we can't negate that as much as we tried putting some parameters around that. So yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, Mr. Reds.
Yeah, I wasn't listening, but can the next speaker, can I speak after the next speaker?
Mr. S, and then Jeremiah.
No. I mean, for now, good, yabo, and there's some time into, but yeah, if you understand about Beswazan, you will know with Beswazan, they when they lie down. They don't lie in Jangamatot. You wouldn't say you spend most of time in Aban Beswazan, they've told you. And Beswazan, they can say things, but in the Balegile, look at what they respond to, not at what they say, because by nature, because of the but in the purity thing, and by men, because of the superior thing, men want to be superior, even with each other. Mama mbuzo ukuthi ntwana udla abantwana bayingakho empilweni yakho, ubiza, you ask your friend will like, mina ngichawe mhla uma 200. That's men. Mama uthi, how much do you earn mngani wami? Uzothi, mina mngani wami I earn 40,000 while I earn 7,000. It's the nature. Men lie upper. Women, mama mbuzo ukuthi, how many guys have you been in your life? Only two. So most of the time, you shouldn't listen to what they say. You should listen to what they respond to. So, and if you've been around, you know the truth there. But for argument's sake, you are right, my guy. Right, what you're saying.
Jeremiah?
People don't always cheat with people that they fantasize about, right? I agree with what Mr. S was saying. They're seeing this person every day, they're helping you work out and everything, so they build a connection, right? And we know that women are emotional beings, right? So they're connecting with this person, they're touching on them and everything, and they kind of feel like they owe them in a way, because they look the way that they look because of that person, right? And we've seen this happen also in like in work, like in the work environment, right? In workspaces, where right, and then they form a connection, and then but if you were to ask her if that guy's really her type, she'll tell you no, right? And I agree with the fact that it doesn't last long, but it happens. So it's not always that when somebody cheats, it is with the person that they were actually fantasizing about. However, when it comes to money now, and being in a relationship with somebody that is financially stable, I would say, I'm not a woman, right? But I've heard this, and in my experience, it is true from what I've seen as well, that women fantasize about being married or or being in a relationship with somebody that is financially stable, right? And not just financially stable, rich, filthy rich. And that's why I still stand with I still stand by my point, or the point I made earlier, to say that you may be able to buy her a car, right? But if a brother comes through and is able to buy her a plane, she would leave you. Thank you.
Yeah. And just to also add my 2 cents, women must know their place. Yes, is Wingab.
Guys, with the example that I think it was Jeremiah that he made, I have a colleague, right? And she is absolutely stunning. She's so beautiful, in every way, right? She's beautiful. I love the way that she dresses. I love her voice. And, but the thing is, and she's also my supervisor. And my thing is, I always try to avoid her. I always try, because she likes coming to me and saying that we should go hang out, and if I'm not too busy, we should spend the weekend together.
You see what I mean?
So knowing myself, right? I know Uguti. I mean, I'm attracted to her, right? But at the same time, I'm not trying to date my colleague, and I don't want to, I'm really, especially when we get to work, I'm really like distant with her. And whenever she suggests these things, I'm always saying, nah, I'm busy this weekend, or I always let her know that I have a girlfriend and stuff. I really keep my distance, right? I always cut the conversation short. So with these ladies too.
It's that maybe she's just trying to get you to smash. Maybe she
But
doesn't
even
want a relationship. Maybe she's not looking for a relationship as well. She just wants you to smash. Have you ever
But at
thought of
the end of
that?
the day,
I'm not
but at
saying
the
it's
end of
right,
the
by the way. I'm just asking.
but she's a colleague at the end of the day, and that's how I look at it. I'll never have any sort of thing with a colleague, with the person that I work with, because things can turn sour very quickly, and things can also turn awkward. And also, I respect money, right? I don't want to have some sort of controversy where I work. That's how much I respect my profession. And I guess this is also true for some of the women that you're talking about. Some of these ladies, some of these ladies are really focused on their careers. I mean, there's this other girl that I saw on TikTok who also works this side, who bought a house for herself back in the village that she comes from, and she's been working here for 2 years, and she bought herself a nice three bedroom house in a village, and it's a beautiful house. So some women are focused. Some women really are ambitious, and a lot of women, even though they might have feelings for their colleague and stuff, some of them would say, you know what, this isn't worth it, or you know what, I'm professional. It's not
Wait,
all
Mr.
women
Reds.
who would.
Wait, Mr. Reds. Would you
Yeah.
not be surprised if she made it all the way through a man?
Surprised if what?
She made it all the way to the top through a man or different men.
I don't know, but from
I
how
know
I
you
see
don't
her,
know. That's why the question was, would you not be surprised if you were to dig? Would you not be surprised if you discover that she got to that high level through different men?
I I would be surprised, but again, again, she's
I'm not
she's my
saying it
colleague.
is a fact. I'm saying,
Okay,
would you not be surprised
I
if the
would.
information?
Surprised. But whom?
Yes, I would be surprised. But judging
Yes.
her, yeah, I would be surprised. But I don't think that's what she did, because judging her at work, she really knows how to do her job. She's always giving me advice. She's
Admire
always
this woman, Rads.
Yeah, this guy is in love.
no, but the thing
I'm
is,
not in love.
no, Faith, but she knows her job. She really does a good job where we work. She's my supervisor.
Yeah,
She's my
but
supervisor
she
for
might also
she
know the other job that you might not be aware of.
Then that you don't want to do. That you don't want to do, Rads. The job that you don't want to do.
Your friend
And this
supervisor is a
lady
woman.
is,
Real.
is trying to put herself out there, and you're like, no, you're rejecting her.
Yeah, she's trying to
no.
date down. Yes, these things happen.
And
She's trying to date down. It's fine.
Jeremiah,
Kia,
by the
Kia,
way,
Kia.
wait,
It may not really be
Jeremiah,
dating down. Maybe. Okay,
Jeremiah,
yeah.
wait,
No, go
Let
ahead.
down,
Go ahead,
okay.
Bongani.
Didn't Red tell us about a story of a woman where him and the woman were earning the same salary, but the woman kept on going on trips, and Red was like, "Aibo, me and this woman are earning the same amount of money, but then
He's
she's
not earning the same
constantly."
amount as his supervisor. That's not the
No,
conversation.
we're not
here.
talking about the
No, no.
supervisor. There was
He's
a
not talking.
story.
Bongani is not talking
Wait,
about the
Leave it.
supervisor.
Kia, wait. Jeremiah, Red is
We go
going to
way
confirm
back.
the story.
We go way
Red,
back.
I was on Red.
He
I
narrated
was on a live. Wait, guys, I was on a live with Red. Red told the story of a colleague of his where both of them earn the same salary. But Jeremiah traveled. I think Jeremiah said he traveled for like 3 hours. He spent like 3K. It was a beach and he had fun, whatever, but he had to travel. But his fellow colleague, who earns exactly the same amount every weekend, he's always out and on. He then eventually found out that this woman, she wasn't using the same salary that Rat was earning. Men was spending. And that's where he eventually figured out, Tuguti, there's a difference between having a Totolozi and a Punani.
Why? How
Rats,
does that
correct?
translate?
Wait.
How does it? No, you trying to put oranges and apples in the same basket. Yeah, Kepra.
Kia. Mr. Reds, did you not tell that story?
Yeah, yeah, and but
Exactly.
yeah. So, Mr.
There when he
Bongani,
did it. He did. Why are you clapping? Don't push narratives. Don't push narratives. How?
no, Kia, hold on.
Rats, go ahead. Go ahead, Rats.
Go ahead, Reds.
Yeah, it's not a narrative. It's true. Number one, and I wasn't there for 3 hours. I had to go there in the morning, and then I came back at night. So I was there basically for the whole day. I had spent like 3K, right? And this, and that girl, she wasn't my colleague, she was my friend. And her and I earned the same salary, but she would always go out on weekends. She would even sleep over at some of these other places. Sleep over, bruh. Sleep over every weekend. And whenever she'd go on these trips, she'd always, have someone taking pictures of her, right? And she would never show the pictures of the people who took her there, right? And this is a true story. I don't know how else to tell it. It's true. So
Your story
yeah,
is a true story, ne? But Bongani is trying to put that story so that it marries his narrative of your supervisor probably getting off the boat. Ah, Bongani, you're not gonna do that. He's trying to marry your story about your friend to your colleague, your supervisor being female and being your superior. That's what he's trying to do. That's what I'm saying. Don't push narratives. There are girls who are working hard, who are earning their places in corporate and elsewhere. Please, Bongani.
yeah,
Kia,
yeah.
what do you mean he had a type
Okay, Kia, we
of
get it.
gentleman?
That was not my narrative. I was just saying, would you not be surprised? I wasn't saying that's the reality.
You would be surprised. Yeah, okay.
Okay, moving on. Yeah. Guys,
But
yes,
Bongani,
Mr. Red.
it still doesn't negate the fact that this supervisor of mine, she does an excellent job. I think the reason why it'd be surprising is because she's really good at what she does. I often go to her for advice. She sometimes tells me things that I wasn't aware of and how I can improve my work life experience. She really is sort of experienced at what she does, and a lot of the things that she says most of the time does work out the way that it does. I think
But she wants to
for
go
that,
out with you.
I think, hold on. I think for that reason, it'd be surprising. Versus a person who's as clueless as I am, a person who usually doesn't know what to do, then I would ask myself and say, but how did you get this position if you're clueless, Then I would
Mr.
begin to
Red,
suspect.
Mr. Red, is
Yes.
this lady married?
No, she's not married.
How old is she? More or less.
Yeah.
Late 20s, early 30s,
She's actually quite
40.
old. Yeah, she's actually quite old.
So you don't find it strange that she's been alive and no man has
That's
seen her
strange.
wife?
They
Not
still
No,
strange.
married.
Kia, you don't know where I'm going.
I know.
Mr. Reds, you
But
don't find it strange that no man has seen a wife or decided, hey, she deserves to be a wife. She's chosen the single household for the next 20 years of her life, between 18 and if she's 40. That's a long time of dick.
Mr. Bongani, what does that have to do?
She chose
Wait,
to be
wait.
somebody's husband's supervisor. That's what she chose. Okay? Leave
But
her.
Mr. Bongani, Mr. Bongani, what does that have to do with her being a competent professional at work? A dating relationship life, what does that have to do with anything? She does her job very well. If she's getting dick every weekend, if she has a boyfriend on the side, I don't know. But all I'm saying is that how she's performing at work is very good.
Yeah, maybe you should talk to
So you mentioned that. Okay, so when you speak to her, you always mention that you have a girlfriend. Is it because you get the sense that she wants you? Is that why
Yeah,
you mentioned that you have a
or
girlfriend?
maybe she's,
Exactly.
or
Hey,
maybe
mama.
she's,
Hey, sugar mama.
yeah.
Hey, sugar mom.
I think, or maybe she's being kind, or maybe she's being, I don't
She's too
know.
kind.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But she's
Mgwepe,
cool with
you saying
everyone.
you lost Mgwepe. What are you lost about?
I mean, I don't know where this conversation is coming and going.
Oh, Reds knows exactly what we are saying. That's why he's
He
avoiding.
does. He definitely does.
He knows
But the point
exactly where we're
we're
going.
trying to make here is that women usually grow emotionally attached to colleagues, right? And male colleagues. It happens in the workspace, right? It usually happens. And also when it comes to gym now, right? When she works out with the guy, the same happens, right? Oh, let me say the probability is high of it happening.
I
So
think you guys are very good at generalizing. We're not saying that these things do not happen. No, we're not saying that these things do not happen, but I think you guys are exaggerating at the volume that it happens. I think that's your issue right there. I think that some women, or some women really just want to do their work. Some women really just want to be good colleagues. Some women really just want to go out there and work out. Some women really want to go out there and meet their body goals without being in a relationship with anyone, even if they might
Wait, so
develop a, yeah. Go ahead.
saying is that when you have so what you're saying is that when you're looking at any situation, you Rads, especially when it comes to relationships, you don't go with the general view of things. You look for exceptions.
Exactly. Good question. Because
Because
I was
for me,
wait
for me is
before you respond, Rez, before you respond. It's like me as a guy, I go shop for cars, I go to different dealerships. So my intention is not to buy a car. I'm just having fun, just going around shopping, just driving, testing. Really? No, there has to be an objective.
Buffet, I'm sorry to say this, and this is going to be the first time. This is going to be the first time that I say this to men, right? Here on this platform. I think you guys are speaking from a point of insecurities. That's what I'm hearing from you. That's honestly what I'm hearing.
oh my
That's what I'm hearing.
Don't laugh. Clap hands, Bongani. Now.
That's the
Rads,
first.
go ahead.
Mr.
Sorry.
Rads.
Go ahead, Rads.
Insecurity.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go
ahead.
Yeah, Buffet.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because I think the general.
Sir, you're cooking.
Wait, hold on. I think the general image that you guys have of women, it's one of lustful opportunity, right? Which I don't believe is true. There are people who are focused on achieving their goals. Like I said, there's a girl who worked 2 years and now she's in her 20s and she built a 3-bedroom house for herself. Do you know the focus that it takes? Do you know the sacrifice? I mean, she could have went out on weekends. She probably had to save every cent of her salary. She probably had to be meticulous with the money that she was earning for her to save up 2 years to build herself her own house, right? That's a person who's focused, who's determined not to allow distractions to creep in, right? You have women who own apartments. You have those things. I mean, recently there's also another girl that I saw her on a TikTok profile who bought a van, a Ford Bucky. That takes an incredible amount of focus. There are some who are studying for their masters. There are some who are studying for their master's degrees.
Okay,
while they
Reg,
work.
but the richest woman that we know got her money from what? Divorce, right?
But that's an exception.
No, don't
Again,
say but. Yes or no? The
it's
the
true.
most richest woman in the world
Okay.
got her money from divorce, not hard
It's
work.
true. Okay, it's true. But would you say that that's an
Oh,
exception?
okay.
Yes or no?
So you must have that same confidence when you say, "Oh, women work hard." But when I ask you, the richest woman that we know of, did she get it from hard work or from sleeping, from marrying a man?
Okay, but then what about the richest black woman, Oprah
No,
Winfrey?
don't
How
say.
does she
But
get her
hey,
money?
say, Bongani. You know what? I agree with you. The richest
Okay,
woman we all know
Bongani,
got it from
yes.
sleeping with a man, not working hard.
Okay, Bongani, I agree with you. Another question,
Thank
Bongani,
you.
is how did the richest black woman get her wealth?
Okay.
Okay, fine. How did the richest black woman get her wealth? Oprah Winfrey. Did she sleep with a man?
Confidence, Bongani. Answer.
But Rez,
Okay.
you just said to Bongani that's extreme, and you're also using an extreme example.
Exactly.
What's your
No,
point?
but
He kind of is. He kind of
hold
is.
on. Can
And he
Bongani
must
answer my
answer.
question?
The
So would
same way
be
Red answered, he must answer
Yes.
as well. Answer.
Yes. Yeah.
And
How many
the
offers
answer
are
is
there?
simple.
no.
I
What
don't
about you,
know.
Bongani? Do you know?
I don't know.
How many offers are there?
Richest women are there. How
Wow.
many richest women are there?
Also, there was a point I was trying to make, which was when
But my question
I
wasn't
was
answered.
asking.
But
Wait,
guys, my question wasn't answered. Bongani.
No, we answered. I
Be
don't
fair.
know.
we-
When we
yeah, I
used
said
to
I don't know
know.
as well.
Wait, Jeremiah.
Bro, you
Jeremiah.
guys
You
guys
wait,
are coming in good faith.
Reds. In an answer, there's I know, and the opposite,
But
and I
you
don't
gave me an
know.
ultimatum.
What the question that I asked you, you didn't
You
say I
gave
don't
me an
know. I would
ultimatum.
have I would have accepted you said I don't know, but you didn't say I don't know. You said, yeah, obviously we don't know of a woman who's made it, who's a billionaire. Most women that are billionaires got it from divorce. You know that for a fact. The stats are there.
No, so some of them got it from inheritance.
That's still not hard work.
Okay, fine. What about
Because your
those that?
analogy is
What
that
about those
she
like
works
Oprah
hard.
Winfrey?
That's your analogy. She works hard. I know her. She's worked hard. And I'm saying, would you not be surprised if you're discovered tomorrow that that definition of she works hard, she's been sleeping her way up on top? That's why I said, would you be surprised?
You'd be surprised. Why are you still going there?
No, my point was, I'm trying to show him that his definition of hard work, he might be disappointed tomorrow when he discovered that she slept her way all the way to the top.
He's
That's
not
why I said,
disappointed today. It's fine.
that's why I said, would you be surprised if tomorrow
He
you
said he would be
discover?
surprised.
Yes, I would be
Exactly. So
surprised.
answer the
It's
question.
fine.
But the
Yes,
analogy that I
Bongani.
made was, you didn't say that you know of a woman who's a billionaire with hard work. So we
Did he
agree
not
on
say
that.
Oprah Winfrey? Did he
And
not
that's
mention
why,
Oprah Winfrey?
no, he asked a question and we said we don't
Okay,
know.
we're telling you Oprah Winfrey.
Okay, yeah, Oprah
Who's we
Winfrey.
now?
How
You're
did she get
Pierre
around?
Got a
already.
Me
question.
and Red. Me and Red.
I've got a question. I've got a
Bongani,
question for Red.
wait, Jeremiah, chill.
You're not gonna do
Jeremiah,
that.
chill.
Yo, no,
Bongani,
good
answer
good
our
people.
question.
I've
How
got a
did Oprah
bounce.
Winfrey?
It's been real. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
No.
Quick one, Bongani.
I'm out.
Oh,
Cheers, good people.
okay.
All right,
Cheers,
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
Thanks, brother.
Cheers, Jeremiah. Bongani, Oprah Winfrey is the richest black woman in the world. How did she acquire her wealth, Mr. Bongani? And she's still unmarried. How did she acquire her wealth?
I don't know.
Wow. I think you're being dishonest, but it's fine.
But then there is now you can't use Ofra as an example. I mean, that's extreme. How many Ofras are there? Top 10 richest women in the planet today. It's only Oprah who's not a millionaire by divorce.
Yes.
That's a fact.
Undisputed.
Really? And what about the
Right? You
CFO?
debated people. You can't be using that thing against us. We know you have debated people about the very same thing on the platforms. There is no other woman up there she's a millionaire with the ranks of Oprah, and she has never been divorced.
You know,
Correct.
Mr. Ngwepe, Mr.
And
Ngwepe,
you know, when
this
it comes to
narrative, yeah?
Hollywood, those white people, what do they do? Because when it comes to Hollywood, you know, not everything is as what you see. Yabo. So you don't know what the white people did to Oprah and all of that. We had the stories, man. We know what happened in Hollywood. You don't just become a Martin, the first black richest woman without the white man behind you, putting you, placing you. We know all of these stories, man. We say, man.
Yeah.
Tell us what you know, Mr. S. About the
You
white
know,
people
Mr.
in
Ngwepe,
Hollywood.
wait, you know, Mr. Ngwepe and Bongani, the narrative that you gentlemen are pushing, it has a sort of thing of Uguti, and you know, this sort of thing, Uguti, a woman cannot do anything without the help of a man, or a woman is incapable without her at least opening her legs for her to reach her potential. And I think that's very unfair.
I've never said
I've
that.
worked,
Bongani, have you
no,
said
but
that?
no, you haven't said that.
No, we have
No,
never
you
said
haven't
that.
said that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you haven't said that, but it's
the moment you say you
alluding.
feel
You
like
are
we're being
alluding to
so,
that.
you see now we're emotional, but the moment you say we are trying to put a narrative, that's a narrative that only exists in your head. Nobody has ever said that. I
But
think the
okay,
conversation you had with Bongani was not about that women cannot do without men. It was more related to that they seem to be some sort of leverage for them to achieve a certain things. And you know that is true. We're not saying that they can't do. They do. And you also came with an example of what um your manager, she's doing a good job, right? She's doing a good job. So when you guys, I mean, I think where you guys missed each other was when Morgan asked you, Gucci, why she's unmarried. Of which Mina, that's why I was like, I was lost based on that conversation you guys were having. But man, why did you ask Rez Gucci why the manager is not married? Why?
Yeah, good question.
You should have asked Upangan that question instead of you having to build a narrative in your head.
Yeah, but we passed there. He didn't ask, so we passed there. We're not going back.
Bongani, why did you ask if the manager is not married? I'm asking how.
We're not
Yeah.
going back. We passed that question.
Oh,
Actually.
really? Because you wanted to bring a male factor in a woman's success. That's what you wanted to do.
Oh,
Because you
manje,
wanted to push the narrative of saying you wouldn't be surprised if she slept her way up, because that's what you wrote in the comments first. That's what you were doing. It's not an assumption that you are pushing a narrative here.
I'm just asking questions.
We are
You
asking you
can't
now.
attack me.
Answer the question. If you're not answering the question, then you want to make an assumption and you want to push a narrative. Because you asked that question and then now you follow up with why is she not married? Would you be surprised if she slept her way up? So we're asking you, why are you asking marriage of a supervisor that is a female? Why? Why is
Yes,
it
but I
relevant?
would answer that if I was asked when I said that. Now we've gone through
We're
so much.
asking
That
you
when we
now
go back,
so that we can dispute whether this narrative is in Red's head or not.
I've got too many things running in my head. I can't go back.
Help us, come back.
The topic is
Come back.
interesting. It's interesting now. Now I have to go back and think why
Come
I asked that
back.
question. Aye, guys.
Why
Here we
is it
talk about
relevant? Why is a man's presence in a supervisor's life relevant? A female supervisor, to be precise. Why is it relevant?
guys. People's lives are private and confidential. We
Why is it
don't know.
relevant
No, but
to
I'm
you?
explaining. People's
Okay.
lives are private and confidential, just like your health is private and confidential. No one knows the full extent unless you live with me as to what exactly I do. So it's the same as Tataland. A lot of people have seen the TikToks Tataland. You see people and you think, hey, they're wealthy, until you discover there's a room you can't enter because, hey, you're not allowed to go there, you'll see things. So my point is, we can see people as long as we don't live with them. We don't know what happens in their own private lives, in their own private rooms and stuff. So that's why I asked so Red Uguti, would you be surprised if you were to find out the real untold truth of how people actually do the things they do? That we see and we think this is normal or this person is exceptional, only to find there's a Tatalento at play.
How did you not ask whether is she related to the owner of the company you work in? Is she the daughter of the boss or not? Why did it have to do with marriage and sleeping with a man?
Guys, there's so many other alternatives. Just because I mentioned
Why
one or
was your
two,
first one a man and sleeping away to the top?
because that is what's commonly seen in what we see on social media.
You see that it's not
what
a
people
narrative in
tell
Red's
us.
head.
Nani.
Do you see that it's not just a narrative?
At the end of the day, Kia, you need to understand one thing. Who runs the world? Is it men or women?
We are not going there. I'm saying, do you
No,
understand
answer
that
the
you are
question. Unless
pushing
you want me to
the
answer,
narrative?
you want me to answer your question.
You have
Answer
not
the
answered
question.
my one.
Who?
Do you
Wait.
understand that you were
Kia,
the one
Kia,
with the
I asked you a
narrative
very
here?
simple question. Who runs the world?
Answer my one first. I'll give you an answer.
Okay, what's your question?
My question is, do you accept that you had a narrative that you were pushing? It's not imaginary.
No, I don't accept that. Answer my question now. Do you
It
understand
is
who
true
runs
that
the
men
world?
are running the world. Therefore, you had that narrative because
So
you
which
know that
means
men run the world.
which
So
means
you are
men
pushing the same
or
narrative that is being explained here.
so which means men are under whose control? I mean, women are under whose control? The people that run the world, right?
Yes, and
Is it not far fetched
so
to
it's your
say
narrative that you are pushing.
it's not a narrative? Is it far fetched that the people that run the world, the person that who reads is promoting as she is working hard, that tomorrow Reds might be surprised with her working hard might be at the control of a senior powerful male figure.
That's the narrative you are pushing.
But is that not far
Accept it.
fetched? Is that
Accept
not
it.
far fetched?
It could be extremely far-fetched, in my opinion, because there are women who are making it without men.
I agree. And when you say it's extremely, you're acknowledging that the world is run by men.
I'm not disputing that. I'm saying accept the fact that you were pushing a narrative.
No, I don't push narratives.
Okay, fine.
I don't push narratives.
Okay, it's fine.
Bongani, can I also comment on what Red said? Red came and said that he wanted to be honest with us, and can we also be honest with Red as well? Red, are we allowed to? What is your view on women? I want you to answer my question first.
View on women? In terms of what? Yeah, exactly. That's a broad question.
Are they innocent?
No, Bongani,
No.
no. How do you view women in general?
In terms of relationships, I believe that a man and a woman make great partners and can make a great team if they raise a family. That's how I view women. My other view
Are
is
women in general trustworthy?
in general, I don't know.
Nah, you have to give an answer there. Concept you don't know. Or women overall.
No, but you
trustworthy.
said you also no. But when I asked you about Oprah, you also said that you don't know. So
This
why
is
is it different
Ngwepe's
for me right
question,
now?
not mine. It's Ngwepe's
No, but
question,
then
not mine.
I don't
Oprah's
know.
question was more
I
like
don't
you.
know.
Oh, wait, but Oprah's question it was like, do you know what she did to be rich? Of which Bongani has to go and do research.
Exactly. That's why I said I don't know.
So you,
No, you guys are gaslighting me.
I'm not gaslighting you.
Bongani,
How?
no, Bongani said he doesn't know. Bongani
I
said
said
he
I
doesn't
don't
know.
know.
Bruh.
Me too. I don't know if women in
Ngwepe is
general are
asking you a
trustworthy or
simple
not.
question. Or you saying
I'm not
majority of
asking
women are
about human
trustworthy?
beings here. I'm not asking about human beings. I'm asking about women.
Yes.
Are
Red,
women in
answer the
general
question.
trustworthy?
So I am the one.
But I said I don't
didn't say that's
know.
your question. I'm the one that's asking that. It's not your question. It's mine.
I know, but hence I'm saying I'm asking Reds now. I'm telling you, I'm asking Reds. Are women in general trustworthy?
My brother, it's my third time answering your question. It's my third time answering your
You
question.
don't
Can
know.
I answer you for the fourth time?
Or
My
you
answer
don't
is
know.
I do not know.
Okay. Then another question comes. Do you think women love the truth in general?
I would say no. I would say no. Actually, people don't like the truth.
I'm
But
not asking
yes,
about
women don't
people.
like the
I'm not
truth.
asking
Not
about
about
people.
people,
Okay.
women.
I'm asking about
Yes.
people. I'm asking about
Yes.
so when you say
Women don't like the truth.
women don't love the truth. So
Yes.
can someone who hates the truth be trustworthy?
Hey. Exactly.
Based on your line of questioning, I would say no. But obviously, it sounds like you're pushing a narrative.
In general.
No, but you're pushing a narrative.
In
You're pushing a narrative.
general. So would you let me try to also would you trust a man
Can I also
who
ask you a question?
lies? Would you
Let
trust a
him
man
finish
who
with his
lies?
questions.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Mwepe.
Would you trust a man who lies?
No, absolutely not.
Would you trust a woman who lies?
No,
Would you trust any person who lies?
no.
No. So let's go back. So since you say women are not trustworthy, you think
Yeah.
that, right? Women are not trustworthy. Why would you believe what they tell you, or why would you believe what you see?
Valid question.
It's a good question. Well, I never said that I believe everything that women tell me. Obviously, everything is up to interpretation. And
Okay, maybe let me change. I think my question was too forward.
yeah, but I
Would
also
you,
want to ask
since now
questions.
you
Eh?
know that the women have got issues with trust and the truth, which it makes them more to be untrustworthy. Is it good for any person or any man to believe what women show them?
I'd say no.
No.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Can
Thank
I
you
ask my
so
questions?
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
can I ask my questions?
Yes.
Are men truthful?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, Mr. Ngwepe, since I'm a man, I'm earning 250,000 Rand every month. Mr. Ngwepe, do you believe that?
Yes. You are telling me.
Really? You believe that? Well,
Yes.
it just tells me that you are a gullible person, Mr. Ngwepe.
Haibo.
Anja, you are telling me, bruh.
No, but
I will have to prove that if you are lying later. But for now, I believe that you are earning that money.
oh, okay. Well, Mr. Ngwepe, when I go on TikTok, all I hear, and I've never heard any man admit that they broke. Most men, when I listen to them, they have thousands of girlfriends in their DMs. They're earning good money at work. When I listen to men, a lot of men are living a very good life when I listen to them. But when I look at the stats and I look at the suicide rates amongst men and I look at the unalivings amongst men, the stats suggest that men aren't having as much of a good time as what they claim on social media. So clearly, someone's lying. It's either the stats or men are lying. You understand?
So the
So
men
if
that
you
you had on TikTok saying that they've got good life, good money. Have you seen or heard about them being? I mean, have you seen or heard about one of them committing suicide?
I've never heard of somebody who's close to me committing suicide, but the suicide rates numbers are there. Men on average
I'm not
commit.
asking about that. I'm
No,
asking you. You
no,
know.
no.
Okay,
No.
right. Let's move.
Let's move. Wait,
Yeah.
Mgwebe, wait.
So
Let's
yeah, no,
wait,
but I
rest.
wasn't done with my questions.
No, but Mgwebe was the one asking you a question. It wasn't a debate between the two of you.
No, it's not a
It was
debate. He
based.
asked me questions. I'm also asking him.
Yeah, ask them. Fine.
No,
Let him
no,
let him
wait,
finish,
wait,
Bongani.
wait,
Wabonga,
wait.
don't be a terrorist. Yawwa.
Let him.
I don't want to make it. I don't want to make it into a dialogue. Okay,
It's
fine,
fine.
but
We are
He's
listening.
It's not a
finishing.
The panel
dialogue.
is listening.
I'm giving.
Us as
Yeah,
the
I'm
panel, we
giving
are
my
listening.
own. Yeah, I'm giving my own input from what I'm hearing.
okay, cool. Proceed,
Mr.
Vince.
Ngwepe seems to have a distrust for women and believe everything that men say. And I
Including
think
me as
that's
He
well.
didn't
faulty.
say that.
It's not just
I
Mgwebe,
think, no,
it's
no,
me as
He
but
didn't say
well.
allow
that.
me to finish. I never interrupted you,
But
Mr.
you
Ngwepe.
can't make a conclusion of something that I never said.
But you said, but you were driving the narrative that women are not to be trusted, and
Don't
then you
worry
said
How
that
about the
men.
debate. Ask the
you just
question.
told you are the one
Hey,
who said
Mgwepe,
women are not trustworthy.
wait,
No,
rest,
Mr.
wait.
Ngwepe.
Rest and Mgwepe,
No, Mr.
wait. Guys,
No,
wait.
Mr. Ngwepe.
Reds, ask your questions.
Yes, no, I already asked my questions. Right now, I'm
Question one.
delivering. Hold on. Right now, I'm delivering my interpretation based on the answers that I got from Mr. Ngwepe. I'm already done with my line of questioning. Is that fine, Mr. Bongani?
No, but then there's no
No, you
question that
haven't
you
asked
ask me whether
questions.
men are truthful or no. I
No,
mean,
but
there's no.
hold on.
Exactly.
But I'm okay. He said
Or
that
men
men are
truthful?
trustworthy.
Yes,
Okay.
most of them. Next
No, no, no,
question.
no, don't, but don't answer on his behalf.
Okay, answer. I'll ask the question then.
Ask the
Okay.
question.
I asked him, does he believe that men are trustworthy? He said yes.
But
I
the
said to
word
him,
belief means that he
but
doesn't
you're
have to prove
interrupting me.
anything.
You're
No, but you
interrupting
can't
me.
use the word believe. We
I,
men, we
I don't
know we're not
no,
interrupt.
supposed
it's
to use
fine.
the word believe.
I don't interrupt. How do I
I,
move this host?
I mean, I'm the host. You can't use the word believe. We're not simping here. Ask him direct.
no, but so you left him to ask me questions, and
No,
now
you
I'm being
can't use the
prevented
word
from asking my
believe.
questions.
The word belief means he can't prove it. No, you can't use the word, change
Anyway,
the word believe.
allow the conversation.
Hi, Kia.
Bongani,
He cannot use
Bongani.
the word believe.
It's fine. It's fine.
Mr. Bongani,
Allow
hold
him to
on.
finish. Allow
Here,
this thing to finish.
Let's
Rather
here,
he
come
must
talk to
say,
Bongani.
wait, guys, wait.
Bongani,
Rather
hold
he
on.
can say, Do you know or do you think? Because at least you're going to hold him accountable. I'll hold him Mgwepe accountable. But when you say believe,
Bongani, can you let
then
Mwepe and Reds finish?
no. I'm gonna control this angle.
You
Reds,
see, no,
Reds, Reds,
you,
Reds,
no, you are
Reds.
biased. You
No,
are
I'm not biased
biased.
because
Bongani,
Reds, Mina,
panel.
Reds.
No.
Wait. Tay, I'm gonna give you a chance. That's why I put you on top. Listen, Reds. I'm gonna cook him Mgwepe if he does not answer your question. But I can't cook him if you say believe. Because by virtue you saying believe, you've already told me that whatever you're saying, you cannot hold Mgwepe accountable. The word
Okay,
believe
it's
by
fine.
definition, wait, let me finish. Because a lot of people don't understand this. The word believe says to accept something to be true without evidence. So whenever you say to Mgwepe, do you believe so and so? You've already told Mgwepe he doesn't have to prove whatever he says. That means I can't cook him. So that's not fair. Rather say, do you think? Then I can cook him. If he starts to say something
Bongani, we
stupid.
heard it. It's fine. He heard you. Guys, please continue.
Okay, thank you. Mr.
Thank you.
Ngwepe, do
Let's
you think,
continue.
fine. Mr. Ngwepe, do you think that most men are trustworthy? Yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Mr. Ngwepe, I'm a man and all of my, okay, same question. I'm a man and this time I'm telling you that I, Rads, am earning R500,000 a month. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
Okay.
Yes.
So, from my interpretation of the answers that I gave you is that, again, I think you're gullible. I think you're too quick to believe men and cast your doubt on women.
But you're not
I
man, you're a
think
man.
no, but can I finish? Can I finish, Mr. Ngwepe? And I think if you live your life believing the things that men tell you without interrogation, I think you're going to set yourself up for failure, right? And I
Oh,
also
bruh, you are a
think,
man. So one man lied to me.
but yeah, and I think, I think you should be fair. I think anyone can lie, anyone can be distrustful. I mean, if men really were as trustful as you would like to believe, why do we have the case of Kat Matlala and Brian Mokgotsi and the man who stole 2 billion rand at Tembisa Hospital? Why do we have these cases of corruption? Because these positions were a breach of trust. Our General Sibiya, he was a top brass in the police force, and he was caught with his pants down. He was caught accepting millions from Ket Matlala. All these things have to do with trust, the trust that you have put in that position, right? And if and in his statement at the Madanga Commission, General Sibiya said that he has never received bribes and he has never received anything from Ket Matlala. You would have believed him without doing your due diligence. You would have misled yourself, Mr. Ngwepe, right?
Yeah.
So I think before
I
being willy nilly or before being forgiving to men, I think you should do your research before trusting people on the basis of gender and no supported facts.
okay.
Thank you.
First and foremost, I never said men can lie, women are always lying. I never said that. The line of questioning that you actually used was wrong because you asked me a question whether I trust you or not. Then I say yes, I trust you, and you are lying to me, and you make you make you make some
No,
horrific conclusion.
so if
No,
you knew
wait,
that I was lying, why do
No,
you
wait,
say
Reds,
you
you can't
trust
speak
me?
now,
wait,
Reds. You
wait.
can't speak. Let him respond.
Yes, let me respond. So you just asked me whether I trust you or not, and it happened that you lied to me, right? In on purpose to prove a good man can lie. But then you are not man, you are a man, you are a one man. So if one man can do something, does that mean that all of them we were guilty of that? I think you are reasoning like a feminist. you are more like the women who say that because Umnisi and I have two women there, then automatically all men are perpetrators of this. Men are rapists. That is what you say. And men, I never said that men don't lie. You asked me a question. Do you believe that men are truthful? In general, yes, I believe that men are truthful, but it does not mean that all men are truthful. So go back and ask those questions again. Because there is no way you can ask me such a gullible question. Your questions, right? They are not even corresponding, they are not in line with your conclusions. In research, we will say that your objectives, research questions, and literature review are not compatible. They do not speak the same language. Yeah, but so your questions were poor. So
Ish.
can I ask you real questions now?
No, Mgwepe, we can't go on just the two of you. Let's give it to Tay and then Map, and then we'll come back and open up the panel. Tay, are you still there?
And I hear you.
How's it, brother?
I'm good, BonganiD.
So sharp. What's your take on the topic?
Man, ngithole seyiqalile, so I'm just listening. I don't have the full, buakang.
Okay, do you have a flat chest?
Do I have a flat chest?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hell no.
So are you buffed up like my brother on the topic?
I'm not puffed up. I'm okay. I'm okay, bro.
Okay.
I do a little push
Let's give
in there.
Let's give it to Map so you can let's give it to Maputi and then you'll get more information what the topic is about. Hi Maputi.
Bongani, hello everyone.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Great man. What's your take on the topic? Is it true? Is it false? Have you come across such things? What was your experience?
Insane. It's insane. It's insane. Okay, are we standing up for men or what are we trying? What are we trying to say here? Bafuni pipi nemali. I amasaka. What?
So let me give you some insight. So this guy that you see on the board was basically attacking men who have flat chest, saying that those women should not be with flat chest guys. They should be with
Oh,
guys like himself who are built and all the stuff. So the guys with flat chest responded with these comments saying that, hey, you can have all this body, but at the end of the day, women want money, metotolos. So show yours. So we are
You
asking,
can have an image
we
of
are asked,
Tay up there,
so
gentlemen.
we are asked, so we're asking the ladies, how true is this? Because we can engage as men, but you guys seem to date these men. Give us insight. Is it true or false? Do these men have it? Do they have money? Do they have the totolozi? And is just the muscles a bonus?
okay. In my own opinion, I think it's ridiculous. Like you date someone that you like, you don't date them based on if they have a six pack or what. They can have this big chest and still be stupid. You have you and
You
you
just
gain.
lied, and everybody just kept quiet. You just lied, like straight with a straight face, and everybody's like, "What? What did she say? What?
I'm gonna be honest,
Really?"
bro. Girls
No,
don't
how
care
did I
about no
lie?
muscles, bro. They
How
don't
did
care
I lie?
unless she's
We
like
don't care.
a gym
Let me
junkie.
finish up. Yeah? Let me finish up. We don't care whether you come with your big chest or your small chest. What we care about is your personality, how you treat us, how you put your efforts into our life. Like, we don't care. You can just date someone with muscles and you gain nothing at the end of the day. They might be appealing on the outside, but be work in the inside.
Guys, Emampeli, Maputi. I think the host did not do justice when he brought you up to speed with the topic. But
Okay.
they're not putting the character at play. They're not outside character. They put a hierarchy. Yeah, the muscles, yeah, pipey, lechele, right? So they were like, women like pipe and money, not your muscles, all right? And then they say, so the question is, what's your take on that? And then the follow-up question was like, between pipe and, okay, that's when you've answered if it matters actually. So yeah. Can you give us an answer? Not looking at the character of a person, looking at, is muscle the most important? Is money the most important? Or is pipe game the most important?
Okay. All right. I'm going to go with the intimacy. Yo.
So the pipe matters.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you guys don't like
Yeah.
muscles.
No, we don't care. Guys, we don't care.
Yeah.
I
So
personally
all this
we
time
care
see that
about
we're
muscles.
going and lifting these heavy things.
Are you doing
It's
that
all
for us?
just
No,
for us.
I thought you guys are doing it for health.
Guys, go rough like a pint. Yeah. Yeah, ne?
Do you go to the gym?
Yes, I do, but I do it to attract the opposite gender. I just don't do it for me.
Wow, my boy.
No.
Wow, yo.
No, no. Don't do that. Do it for your own gains. Don't do it for us. Probably the woman you're gonna marry doesn't care about that.
Exactly. That's why we invited you guys to give us some insights. Now we know. Yo, I go rough.
So yeah, we have to be clear. Like these things are put in our heads like they are things we have to do as a woman. What do you bring to the table? Blah blah blah. Guys,
So as long as I've got money in the pipe, it's game on. Even if I'm Kaba and I'm a gorilla, Ziash.
what do you mean gorilla? Ugly?
Yes.
There's no one who's ugly, hey?
Oh
There is
wow.
no one who's ugly.
Don't lie, my pussy.
Until no, let me tell you guys. Let me tell you. Beauty is in the beholder. You might think they are
Don't lie,
ugly.
my pussy.
They
Don't
might
lie.
look
Don't
ugly
lie.
to you.
You'll never give it
No,
up
I'm
to
not
Alostro.
lying. Yeah, I will never wait.
You'll
What?
never give it up. You'll never give it up to Alostro. Who's that other black one that likes dancing?
Guys, it's an open panel. Anyone can join.
I
Skomot.
wouldn't probably.
You'll never give it up to Skomot.
But Skomota is getting
Because
laid somehow.
yes,
Because he got
exactly,
tons of
exactly my
cash.
point.
Tons of
And I
cash.
wouldn't give it up to Skomota because I'm not attracted to Skomota. But most probably, if I was attracted to
Even the
Skomota,
Hansi child, they don't want to kiss him in
I'd,
public. They're disgusted. They're just doing it for the bag.
So shooting money is a factor. But we must not coerce you into
oh
a
yeah, money is
submission.
a factor.
Maputo, oh,
Why?
wait, Maputo, are you married?
Maputi.
Me? No, I'm not.
Bongani, it's Maputi, not Maputu.
It's my
Okay.
puti.
Maputi is unmarried.
Unmarried. I'm not married. You said like I just came back from a war and I'm
So
undone.
so the
I'm
single
not
life,
married.
so the single life has been great.
Yeah, I can say that it's not that horrible.
Yeah, ne? Okay, Mgwepen and Reds, are you guys done with your interaction or there's unresolved questions?
Let's see how you think you are this. I think people baba kipichan is because they were told that they're kidikobo and they now believe it. Every time they look at themselves, they see what they were told.
Mara ke tsona.
Yes,
They are fit.
but
Mara
Maputi,
ke-
being single and being on the street, it's not conducive long term.
This conversation is not Maputi and relationship status. Please, host. Please.
Eh.
Please, Claire.
Re a moo, usually.
Oh,
I'm unfiltered. Okay, thank you for
order,
redirecting me.
host.
Order. Come back.
I'm unfiltered. Okay, Askis.
Yeah, be
Mr. Red,
unfiltered on point. Don't
Mr.
be
Red,
directing.
Mr. Red,
Yeah.
I don't think we were ever attacking you. I don't think it was an attack. I think it
Either
was just
or.
a concern
Either
because
or.
I think you are at a position where you are over stretching yourself by giving women the benefit of a doubt. And these people have shown us not to be trustworthy.
Is that Mwepe?
No, I think
Mwepe was just dragging it. Like, why would you trust that
hold on.
reds? Why
No,
would you
that's
trust
Guys,
that reds?
guys, men have gone to war because of a woman.
Can I ask Red a question?
How do you trust a woman, yet men have died because of a woman?
Can I ask Red a question, guys?
no, but Bongani, that's okay. Tay, ask you a question after I've responded to Bongani. Bongani, men also use women. Where we see this is where a man is wealthy or a man is somewhat successful. He would lie and he would misrepresent himself to all these women and have multiple kids with them. I mean, that's also a form of lying. So for you to limit dishonesty to one gender, I think it's also very dishonest,
Yeah,
Mr. Bongani.
women must know their place. They were concubines. They were helpers. Tay, what's your question?
Women are also supervisors to people's husbands. Thank you.
Yeah, Tay, also question.
Tay, what's your question?
Red, bro, I want to know, were you for real when you said you prefer to date 19-year-olds?
Yeah, they're adults. 19, 20, 21. They're adults.
And you're 30 something.
Tay, what's wrong? What's wrong with 19-year-olds?
And you're 30 something.
31.
Nah, Brody.
What's wrong with that?
They're adults.
So, Tay, do you have a problem with sugar mamas dating 21-year-olds?
No. That's my devil standard. I actually like it.
It's the same thing.
You know why? You know I need it's not the same thing, bro. You in
Do
your
you think 21-year-olds want to go through
I'm not talking
a
about
punani
I'm not
that
talking
has been ran through and
Bro,
that's slacking, that has fallen, that is sagging? Do you think
My brother.
21-year-olds that's the experience?
my brother.
That's trauma.
I said 19-year-old specifically.
Okay, 19-year-old men, do you think they want to go through ran through vaginas?
What you mean rent through vagina? You can be 16 and rent through.
You telling me if a 60-year-old offers a 19-year-old 20,000 and a 19-year-old goes there and sees that old vagina, do you think that's not trauma?
Trauma how, bro?
Okay, so have you done that, my
Just
brother?
because of
Do you
vagina.
understand how trauma works?
Check. Just
Do you
because
think
the vagina
19-year-olds
has
should
big.
be seeing?
Listen, just
Do you
because the
think
vagina has
19-year-olds? Wait,
big
my brother,
labia
wait. Do
doesn't
you
mean
think
that it's
19-year-olds should be exposed to 55-year-old vaginas?
I don't know if they got it from.
Tay, answer the question. Do you
Bro.
think 19-year-old men should be exposed to 55-year-old vaginas?
not at all.
Then have the same energy when you say a 31-year-old should not be dating a 19-year-old, and flip it. Have the same energy when you say a 19-year-old man
shouldn't be dating a 45-year-old woman. That's an old
but
vagina.
you said a 21-year-old. You didn't say 19
Okay,
years old.
I rephrased it. A 19-year-old male. Should they be exposed to 45-year-old vaginas?
No, I don't think so.
So then have the same energy on both sides.
Bro, we're talking about a 19-year-old female.
That's what I'm saying. You're biased. You only have the energy for women, but you don't have the same energy for
Not
young
that.
men.
Not that. You changed the point, Multi, a 21-year-old man.
And that's why I corrected it. Then I said 19-year-old males.
Yeah, I don't.
Stop
I
focusing on 21. I corrected
I
that.
wouldn't want a teen to be sleeping with an elderly person, bro.
Yeah, so then have the same energy and say, guys, it's wrong on both sides,
Yeah,
whether
it
it's
is.
males or females.
It is wrong on both sides. It's wrong on both sides.
Yes, but have the same energy. Don't have the one energy on women and then say, for men, if it's 21,
I
it's
agree with
okay.
you now, bro.
But if
I
it's
agree with
19,
you.
it's subjective.
No, Bongani, I agree with you.
But hold on,
Yeah,
Tay.
but
What do you mean what do you mean it's wrong? Wrong in terms of what? In terms of who?
A teen, bro. A teen is still a child.
Really?
Yeah.
So a 19-year-old person, are they a child according
They
to
are
the law?
they are in the frontal lobe is not fully developed.
No, hold on. So I'll ask you a question. I'm saying a 19-year-old, are they a child according to the law?
Let me ask you.
Can you answer my question, bro?
As a 31-year-old, would you pump an 18-year-old?
What conversation are we having? Can you just answer my question,
As a
please?
31-year-old, would you pump a 19-year-old?
Mr. Reds, Tay doesn't like answering awkward
Aye,
questions. Tay, answer the
bitch.
question.
Would you
Is a
pump a
19-year-old
19-year-old?
by law a child?
No,
Yes or
by
no?
law, a 19-year-old is an adult, but it's
Thank
still
you.
a
Thank
teen.
you.
It's still a teen, bro.
But the,
Yeah,
the
Adult.
yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, Maputi.
but morally, according to whose moral?
Okay, Kia, if you were 19 years old, would you date a 30-year-old man?
He
And
actually
why?
gave me that.
Guys,
He actually
I'm
gave me that
experiencing
thing,
an
bro.
echo. I think Tay, you have a network problem. If you're not speaking, can you kindly mute yourself? Hi guys. Okay, it's better now. If you're not speaking, Tay, can you kindly just mute yourself a bit because it's bringing an echo on my side. I don't know about other people. Mapuchi, please ask your question.
And I think Maputi asked a question.
I didn't hear it properly.
Okay, if you were 19 years old and you find yourself attracted to a 30-year-old, would you date the guy and why?
Please enlarge my screen.
Your question is assuming that I would, and you're saying why. No. I'm lying. Sorry. No, I would not.
No,
Because
I'm
you're saying I
saying
find myself
you would.
attracted. I did not find myself
Okay.
attracted to boys at 19 like that, let alone older men. I could say me. So, no. Nele batho ba bagolo, you know?
Please extend it, Bongani.
Okay.
For now, I would say for me, I would say motho wa 31-year-old at the age of 19, ne ke bona e le motho o moholo. You understand? However,
Yes.
me at my age now, a person who's like 10 years older than me, I'm like, what do we have here? You understand? So it progresses with age. I
Okay, I'm
feel
so
It
sorry for
pro-
interrupting. So can I ask Tay a
okay.
question? Tay, what do you see on screen? Please explain to me what you see on screen. Open your mic and explain what you see on screen. That picture that I put up of Mandam Tembu and Kanyimbao. Please explain, Tay.
Kanyambao and the sugar daddy.
There.
Okay. Tay is still busy.
Okay. Mr. Bongani, I remember when this first broke out, and especially when Mandam Tembu bought her a yellow Lamborghini. You know, there wasn't so much controversy. These people
Correct.
were stars around South Africa. They were having a ball. I mean, nobody complained. Nobody complained as much as they're doing right. Even till today, Kanye Bao still embraced. You know,
Correct.
she's been, you know, she's called the queen of bling. Who bought that bling, Mr. Bongani?
The sugar daddy.
And also, Mr. Bongani, as far as I know, Kanye Bao never had a successful acting career. There's no business that she has that we know of. Where does she supplement her lifestyle? Where does she get the money, Mr. Bongani?
Hey guys, I'm still wondering till today.
So, do you see that there's a huge excusing from the women's side? But as soon as successful men go for younger women, then people will try to, sort of paint them as some
Shame.
sort of
Hold on.
exactly.
Host, please, can we be protected as women? You're saying there's an excusing from women's side, but the question was posed by a man. Come on, guys.
It's a question.
But you're saying there's an excusing from the women's side. This question was brought up to you by a man.
It's a question.
Who said he has a double standard? I'm addressing a statement made by Reds.
It's a question.
Not a question, it's a statement.
Okay, but I haven't responded.
I'm addressing Red's statement. He's saying there is excusing from women's side. And I'm saying it's not women's side because a man is the one that brought up the question here, that brought up this conversation.
So do you guys have an issue with
Can it
young
not be
women
a women's
dating?
issue at this point in time? Can
No,
it
it's
be
fine.
okay?
But here's my question, Kia. Or you guys do you guys have a problem with young girls dating sugar daddies?
I have a problem with
Yes,
underaged women. Okay, if you are under the age of consenting, please don't be sleeping with adults or sleeping
But at
around.
19
If you are
underage,
if you're can I finish? If you're at the age of 18 and above, please do as you please, as how you were raised by your father and your mom. I'm not
but where do you?
I'm not projecting my moral compass on anybody. You understand? That's my stance. All right.
Mr. Red, was Kanye Bao above age when she dated this blesser?
yeah, she was 19 years old at the time.
Thank you. Okay, we've cleared that, Kia, right? She was 19. So
Have a problem with teenagers or whatever. It's Tay and Tay's a man. So can we be excused from the whole conversation of women are opposing unless Maputi has something to say?
Maputi, do you have anything to say? Okay, she's on board. Proceed, Mr. Red.
But I would like for Mr. Tay to, because he's the one that brought this whole thing up, and I think men have been beaten down to submission. That as soon as a man speaks their truth, that they would be attacked by a mob of people, right? And it's not often that you have a man that's clear on their values without any fear or favor. A lot of men are attracted to younger women. A lot of men, especially once they reach their 30s, do not want to be with women their age, right? For me,
And
I
Red, just to correct that, the only reason why, or this is my view, this is not factual, this is my view. The only reason why most men are attracted to younger women is because we are trying to seek purity, and we can only get purity from the younger version. Now, let's say our women or women of virtue, or women like the 70s, the 60s, and the 70s, whereby you only lay with a man if he does right by you. Guys, do you know that men would be marrying 30-year-olds, 35-year-olds, 40-year-olds? Because it means the behavior in our society is that all our women are saving themselves for marriage. The reason why men are looking further down and down and down is because kugcwele ifebe la estradini. Ngiyafeba. Proceed, Mr. Reds.
Mr. Bongani, that's why it's important for us to have our male spaces, because once you're around a lot of females, then you tend to kind of want to say the things that do not sound bad for the sake of peace, for the sake of not being labeled as something that you're not. So you tend to kind of go with the crowd. You understand? Whereas as men, we can be honest and bold with each other and say, this is what we want. Another example is in female spaces, they would try and convince men that the fact that they are dating a woman with a child and they're taking care of a woman that has a child by another man, that man who does that, that man who takes the responsibility of another man's child, is a true man. They're the kind of men that are wanted in society. They should be cherished, they should be embraced. The fact that they're willing to take on a load of somebody else's child, they are the sort of men that we need in society. That's what happened in female spaces. But if you come to us men, you're taking care of another man's child. Son. You understand? So that's the difference, really. So that's why I would caution men not to hang around females too much. It's fine for us to be exposed to females and stuff, but at the end, you should come back home so that we can break issues down without being called out or without being heavily criticized by females. That's how I see it.
Thank you, Mr. Reds. Tay, if you're still there, you can speak, and then I'll give it to Mgwepe, Mr. S. But maybe Kay will want to go first before I give it to the men.
Guys, it's clear. I said what I said. If you're of consenting age, I have no problem who you date. That's to be contested with your moral campus and whoever's moral campus you are doing that. And we can't argue morality here. You understand? If it's a person who's underage, then we have a problem. I personally have a problem with that. You understand? So yeah, I'm cool.
I agree. Maputi, you agree as well? Anyone above a consenting age? Elimezi Yamache. Okay, she's away. Mgwepe, Mr. S, either one can go first. Okay, Maputi, yes.
I was saying, no, I don't agree. You should date someone with a consenting age because you can't date a child of a 16-year-old. You'll be 30 years old dating a 16-year-old. That's
No,
not right.
16, 17, we're not talking about that. We're talking 18 and above because that's an adult, according to the law.
Well, since the world has told them they're adults, I don't think already they're going to date whoever they want because at the time, no, I agree with it. They can date whoever they want. They
Yeah.
can
So
date whoever they want.
an 18 marrying a 55-year-old, you good with that?
They've made that decision for themselves.
Yeah,
I
but the
might not
question
be
is,
good with
are
it.
you?
I'm
Oh,
good.
okay.
I wouldn't do
So
it.
you're not good with it from
I'm
your own personal bias, but from the law, you're okay with it.
Yes.
Okay. No, we just want to check that people follow the laws instead of their feelings, because your feelings can be biased, but the law is the law. 18-year-olds can date 55-year-olds. It is what it is. Okay, thank you. Mgwepe, Mr. S, who wants to go first?
Since Ngwebe is quiet, I mean, I can go first. So you see, men's life tend to go very slow. So by the time that girl, Ofunda and I got grade 12, all of you guys are 18. Most of these girls are chowed by the maths teacher. The maths teacher is chowing all of them. Udla bonke. I remember this other maths teacher was saying to us boys, lengane lezi sengizidle zonke lengane. We have chowed all of them. By the time we get to varsity, this we're first year students. It's, already our age are dating. Former students are the guys are working. They've been child. So eventually, like, our life is a bit slow. Yeah, but imagine now you're 30, you want to date a 30-year-old. You want to cartel, they've been chowing him more than how you've been living. Cartel, man, this is messed up. His mind is messed up. His heart is messed up, been broken 20 times. His pussy have had so much STI more than you have experienced as a guy. So now you want to date someone your own age, as long as he's 18, my brother. I mean, I don't think there's something wrong. Because eventually, even if you can try to save them, and like, oh, a 19-year-old, they are still being child by an older guy. They themselves, there's nothing you personally can do. About they themselves, they put themselves in that situation. They've been child. Just for me,
Mr. S.
let me finish first, then you can come in. So just for me, I'm a bit older than Red. So I mean, I go from 23 up to but anything that's above 27, I'm not coming very close to you because you've been doing so much. That's another thing about intention. So I understand Impilo Endo. By the time you are 35 as a man, like you're to Yako, you've put it in order. You are going to chow a gog, or you've had too many have done so many abortion. Now you want to go chow that thing. No, we want someone who's a bit fresh. I'm in my prime now. That's labantu babadla basatana 18, bana 16, badliwa bothisha esikolweni. By that time they don't even have but
I'm not, Mr. S. I choose your words carefully. Yo.
you see this t-shirt abashayigwegwe. You remember by that time bebagqoka ama-DH, not now. Bashayigwegwe lapha bachama le intombi zethu zingasifuni. Now you think I'm gonna date someone my age. Ukhathele lo muntu if he doesn't have baby, how many abortion he had? You see, so some other stuff. Yabona ungazama ukuba mfundisi is trying to save them, but you can't because they are being child. Basha abanye they even go in these churches. The pastors are chowing them. Abanye they even get divorced from their husband because the pastors are chowing them. So there's nothing you can do to save abantu besifazane. But I don't think at my age ngihamba ngishaya isigogwana isikhathele like lo muntu bamlimaza, someone who've been broken, like emotional, someone who've been betrayed. Then now I'm at my time, I'm living life. Then ngithatha umuntu okhathele mentally, emotionally, ikuku yakhe ikhathele. Lulu, someone who's a bit fresh, yabo. Umuntu engizomfundisa impilo, hayi umuntu uzibone zonke. Remember this person mina mangina 18 naye bekana 18 bakajola ne-IT ehamba ne-GTI. Imagine now me I'm 30, I have a GTI. He takes me for granted. Lo muntu, you've seen it all. What do you mean I have to date someone my age? Uyadlala ukhathele lo muntu lo. Umagogo lo akabonana namajitana abo 50 yabo into efana naleyo yabo abantu abanjalo abadala abashadile yabo. That's my submission, guys. Ngiyabonga.
I want to ask you on your statements, teachers and sleeping with students. Are you talking about high school teachers or lecturers? Can you just clarify us on that?
All of them, they're chowing from high school. The high school one are chowing the 16-year-old. It's something that's currently happening. Normal, we don't want it to happen, but yenziwe badliwa labantwana badliwa lamathisha shamagwegwe lapha assembly. Yabo thina siyashela siyazamazama. Yabo baba it's really it. You know those things. You just ask now. You've been in high school, even though talk with abazanga bajola now, girls that were dating teachers. It's the reality. Then university. If you've went to university, these girls bajola nama-former. Thina bomama wethu abasendela ama 1,000 rand okudla. They don't want us. That's the truth. Then you think I'm gonna date you when now I'm dead. No, I want someone a bit younger, someone engizombonisa impilo, someone who's gonna appreciate me. Who have been through so much. If you have I've dated someone who's my age, but not dating. The only thing you can hear is sorrow. You've been through so much. I'm terrified, like mentally. You are about no, this I can't deal with. I want someone who that's my submission.
Okay, Tay. Oh, Mbappe, you back?
Advocate Ike.
I Kumal.
I var.
Hey,
I concur with everything you said, bro. We were labeled what do they call us?
What is they call us? What are the words, the common words, Mama Simbako,
PDF.
Mungwenu?
No, they called us predators. They called us
PDFs.
PDFs. Yes, PDFs. They called us rapists. Yeah, man. They called us. They even said OGTT. Now we park our cars outside of primary schools, waiting for the young kids to come out. These women, bruh. In fact, they even said, Oguti, if we look at women from the age of 20, then it means that we've been having our eyes on them from the age of 8 years old. Imagine, bruh. Imagine, bruh. Imagine how
Lapo,
crazy.
Lapo, you are being those things you are being told by someone who lost their virginity at the age of 18.
Imagine.
Imagine.
And I'm fair to all these people who said these things, 99% of them are not married.
Exactly.
All of them. They're not married. They have children. They're coming on TikTok seeking advice on how to find a good man. You know, their baby daddies left them or their baby daddies aren't paying support. There's some type of issue with them.
I
They're
understand
the ones.
here, guys.
Huh?
Le ratana le bana ba 18 and above or le aya loko 16.
19 and above. That's what we say. 19 and above.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, we are saying we were attacked for saying that it's okay to date from 18. That is what we are saying.
Consenting age 18.
Yeah, from 18.
Okay, it's fine, guys. Either we're taking it's fine.
So
I have
we
a
were saying
problem with
we were
I have a
attacked.
problem with
We were
teachers
attacked.
and
Yes.
school kids underage. That one I'm not part of that conversation. But if you're gonna sleep with a person who's able to travel out of the country to live on their own adversity, then it's fine. They're making decisions content with their parents.
I bet you this
After what
topic used
Mr.
to
S
be,
said
if you
about
guys remember, ne? If you
about
guys
Wait,
what
wait,
he
remember.
said
wait.
about age,
Wait.
this
Maputi,
thing,
what are you asking?
after what
Maputi.
Mr. S said about people being hurt and coming to you all tired and all of that, it doesn't matter, guys. If a person doesn't want you. Even if you wait till you're 21 years old before you have a relationship at all, and you break your virginity at 25, still that is not a valid. It's there is no validation.
But
People are
Maputi, you
broken.
Another thing on what Maputi is saying, ne? Guys, I think yeah, we are generalizing, we're on a public platform, this and that, ne? And if you're going to go with age, and trust me, I'm not advocating for you guys dating older women, you can date whoever you want. Be clear on that. But if you're going to come here and say you want to date a younger person because the older person is probably traumatized, you forget that trauma happens to everybody, all right? Men and women. Men suppress their feelings. Men are hitting the ground running. So much is expected from a man. You understand? You're not even expected to express how you feel emotionally. You shouldn't have emotions. Society expects you to be a provider. You expect there's so much expected from a man. And that you are human. You understand? You're not a robot, you're not a god, you are a human being who also faces trauma. Please give me a chance, Maputi. Please give me a chance. And you are expected, there's so much expected from you. Yeah, but so this thing of saying people are already traumatized, acting like you don't experience this trauma it's really, I would say, out of touch with reality because a lot of people are not even in touch with their mental health statuses. I can tell you that. You understand? But I will say that if you're going to bring that people are traumatized because of their age and you want to put it just on women, I'll tell you that you are lying. Both women and men go through hardships that traumatize them severely. You understand? At the age of 30, you've encountered a lot of disappointments, a lot of setbacks, a lot of traumatic events. You know, you're chasing this financial clock. It's not coming in on time. You're competing in the economy. You're seen as lesser than. You're looking for love. You're being rejected. That is a traumatic event on a daily basis. So if you're going to bring trauma as a factor, then I would want to tell you that you are not being honest. You are not being fully honest with yourself and everyone else. You might sound right on the panel because you're a man, but I would want to say that both men and women go through traumatic events. And yeah, show some grace to yourself and to your beings, but you can date whoever you want.
I agree with you from a moral stance, Kia, and from a equality stance that, you know what, both parties have trauma. Where I would differ with you is, as you said in your own words, men are taught not to be emotional. Men are taught to tough enough. Men are taught to, you're a man, be a provider. So even if when you meet a man at 40 with your traumas and his traumas, there's more likely that he will not bring his traumas to your table. Unfortunately, when because you're emotional, you will unfortunately, because of your nature, are going to bring your trauma onto his table because it's
Bongani,
your
can I clap hands
nature.
for you there? Can I clap hands for you there? That's a very good point. That's a very, very, very clever point. Because
Ngwepa, you can
because
proceed.
you just made okay, you had to commit an on goal that she's saying something right, but why Moshe towards that? Because even I, she still want a man who can provide for her, regardless of whether the man was traumatized financially in the ages or emotionally or anyhow. She wouldn't even care. She still want a man to provide for her. That's a fact. But anything she said, I concur, I agree, I, I,
It's not
I
even that. I'm not even negating that. I'm not
yeah.
saying that I don't want a man who's this or who's that. I'm not saying that, right? I'm saying I'm cognizant of the fact that we both go through hardships. You understand? And this thing that's you're saying, we don't bring our traumas to the table, it can be argued. You understand? Because the thing is, we don't process our emotions the same, but we are all human and we do have emotions within us. You understand? Suppressed emotions are not absent emotions. Psychology will tell you that. You understand? Other people burst out, they do outrageous things because they're not processing. And I'm not arguing that, oh, you're also emotional like me, or you're also
You're
irritable.
not hearing
I'm not
what me and Bongani
arguing
are
that.
saying.
And
I
it's
don't
not even a matter of an
yeah
own
wait,
goal.
yeah
At
wait.
this
You are
point,
not
let me finish. It's not even a matter of an
Mara,
own goal
Umkena
at
I
this
know
point.
almost. You're the one who interrupted
You
me.
understand? It's not that. I'm not trying to score goals here. I'm just trying to bring it to light that, guys, we are human and we do hit the ground running. And you guys, unfortunately, have been faced or dealt with cards that don't allow you to express your emotions and suppress. You suppressing it does not mean they're gone and absent.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Do you want a man to provide for you whether he was traumatized back in the days? True. I mean, yes. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Is what exactly? So your point is as a null and void. You can't be telling us what we should consider something when you're not considering. Women don't consider certain things. They don't care whether you have been. I mean, if you
But
meet a
at
guy,
what point did I say consider?
wabona we are ungena hanu.
Kirile, you are saying things I didn't say. I said
Ungena
at
hanu.
what point did I say consider?
You said we should consider other people's traumas.
No. I said, guys, we are all traumatized. Okay, don't bring this thing Yahori, it's only you who's traumatized. We are all traumatized. I'm not saying bring consideration, be lenient. I'm saying acknowledge that you are also traumatized.
Considering and acknowledging are not the same thing.
I doubt, but
They are the same
you can
thing.
argue that. Okay, it's
They
fine.
are the same thing.
It's okay.
But
All
Kia,
right.
what Mgwepe is saying, what Mgwepe is saying, that on the one gender, women don't care about a man's trauma. They just care about you need to deliver. Unlike on the other version, You guys care about trauma and you want men to cater for that. That's why there's a double standard. Kia, you're not understanding that because of a double standard, because we are not the same, the other gender doesn't care while the other gender cares. Even if the other gender, which is females, does care about a man's trauma, they're going to override that by saying you need to still provide and protect and do all the necessary. What Umgwep is trying to say, if you take into account that men have traumas, if you really take that into account, you must understand that those traumas will inhibit him from being able to provide and protect. But no woman is going to accept that. Yet, if you flip it the other way around, that's not the same. That's why you need to accept that there is a double standard. What works on the left doesn't necessarily work on the right. So this equality thing is not practical in reality.
I hear
I
you.
hope I explain it as simple as I
Yeah,
can.
and
I think
also,
this is the
Bongani,
simplest.
to add on what you're saying, there are different types of traumas that both genders go through. Financial trauma, men don't care about a woman's financial trauma. Do they care, Bongani? Do we care about a
No,
woman's financial trauma?
no, we don't.
Do women care about men's financial trauma?
110%.
Yes. Do women care about men's sexual trauma?
No, they don't.
Do men care about women's sexual trauma?
Yes, we do. I don't want no high body count.
Yes. So
That's a double standard.
yes, which is some of the things, guys, are biological. No matter you can write theses and dissertations about them, trying to convince us. At the end of the day, women are biological, men are also biological. There are things that either gender would find them attractive and they can deal with them. There are those that we can't. So when men speak about trauma, we don't talk about when you're lost, you are thing. We are talking about sexual trauma. Men don't want women who are sexually traumatized.
Facts.
Yes.
I hear you. Thank you, guys.
Can I come in a bit? So, another thing, whatever in terms of women, they put themselves in under the bus. Tholabo sesibakho, they're like 30-year-old, bahleli umntwana ona 16, which is their little sister. But indoda kwamele ibe nemali. What do you think this 16-year-old thing? Where is he gonna get a boyfriend in a mile in a 16? Next thing is dating guys abanama 25 abasebenzako, then us kanti bona themselves they put each other under the bus, and again trauma doesn't treat the two genders the same, for women babadala baba like iglass, when they're broken you can't repair them. For men it makes them strong. That's why I always say my traumas are my superpower.
Mr. S, do you think you can repair all? Do you know Ranaka?
Who's Ranaka?
These are the radical leftist feminist women who have been divorced.
You can't.
Dineo Ranaka.
Do you know Ranaka? She was divorced. Is it 2 or 3 times?
That's those land don't want to have a man. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, with trauma is with men and women are not the same. Men and for them to be strong, they have to go through hardship. That's why I'm a president. The fan of Mandela, they went in prison for but in 27 years, you can't take a pussy man who have never been through hardship of a president. Ongakazi why chose bambam binkunzi. Men has to go through things, but for women were born to be pure. Umuntu osifazane makahamba through lama hardship lawo, lento le iyambulala man, iyamkhawatha. I find, and again, I'm saying, I have brothers, abobhuti bami ngiyabazi man. I don't think they have much trauma than abafazi abajole nama-Nigeria up and down. Ababhuti bami, I know they've been in university. They see guys abasebenza kanzima. That's drive. I don't think that's trauma. I don't think mangibone a guy that drive a Lamborghini for me, it's a trauma. No, it's just a drive. But I don't think when you don't rejected, that's trauma, than the STI, than KPC. So I don't think those things are the same. I think women were confused analysis into lezu, but when Zangat is fan. I think they confuse it drive with trauma. But the Akona, the is trauma, the Amampera, where people have went through stuff, but dating around and being broken hearted, you think a man ongakazi waphula inhliziyo have been trauma kanjani bangakazi bamlahla kangaka, because you've been dated. You know, when you're a nerd, this is high school, abantu besifazane bangakufuni, then now you have money, are you saying I have trauma? Well, what kind of trauma is that? What kind? Because now it's my time. Because people, abantu besifazane, they confuse the ages. Amadoda akhulele emuva. That's why I'm saying, and I'm still saying, women, they put each other under the bus. That's why your sisters, mawuthi uhleli nawo uyabalalela, they are saying men must have money. They're talking in front of a 13-year-old, 16-year-old. That 16-year-old angeke afune intanga yakhe. Then they can't blame us. Kanti themselves bafakana under the bus. So sometimes you protect them from their own minds. Into efana nale, then they but hey, what and all of that. So but I'm not here to dispute anyone. I'm just saying what we men want. Nami I don't think vele mina nje umuntu okhathele ngeke ngumfuna umuntu okhathele ukudala azibona amanayija unakhipha izisu unabantwana abayi-30 ungcono nalo unomntwana oyi-1 uyambona omunye akanabo kudala azikhiphe izisu. Then uzotshela mina ukuthi ngine-trauma ngiyithathe all of this time, because the only thing I've been focusing on my working hard. Ngithi one day ngizoba ngena kinako yaka no nginyaka be-fresh yabo. It's our time and you can't force. You know, women, they like playing the dating game, especially labakhathele bafuna ukukuforce ukuthi ufune bona, then they call you ngamagama. It's all mind games. I say we know those things, man. Daraspila ukuthi man, they're trying to manipulate, and by nature bona they were born manipulators. I have a baby daughter, I know uyabazi. Good, but kanjalo nje. That's how God were over-created. Manipulate, they try to put you down for them to gain control. But when you are what mncane lo muntu, no, akekho mncane, is my type. He's a 23-year-old, he's a 24-year-old. Intanga yami yabo, angeke ngibhizinisi gogwane. Isikhathele besijona nabafundisi. Apha besijona nalo baba next door. Women, they do a lot of things, man, before uhlangana nabo. By that time you haven't done half of the things oke wahlangana nazo. Omunye uzoxoxela iyitori, you've been to Ghana, you've never been into Ghana, baba. Boyfriend amanye ahlangene, ubona ezinye izinto ongakazi wazibona wena. You've been with real gangsters. When you have never been with a gangster, boy. So they come here, they tell us what's number trauma next. It's our time. It's all mind games. Lezo mina ngiyazazi. We know all of this game. I don't think anybody will stop. And the system you won't stop.
Mr.
That's
T,
like,
Mr. T, wait, Mr. T. You were repeating some of the things you said earlier on, but
yeah.
let me be controversial.
Mm.
Anyone can answer, ladies and gentlemen. As far as I know, therapy requires a payment up front or a payment before you get therapy. Can anyone give me a therapist that gives services without a payment?
Those that are in public hospitals do.
No, I
Okay,
can. No, I
but
can,
even
Bongani, I
those.
can.
Wait, Rez. I know. But when you answer, just answer from the context of South Africa, not outside. But the ones you're talking about, Mapuche, they are getting paid by the government. I'm talking about a service where they don't get paid. There's no guarantee of
Yes.
payment, but they still provide a service. So
Yes. Can I answer you, Bongani?
is there any therapist?
There is.
And before you answer, before that you answer, the therapist that you wanna give me feedback on must have taken an oath. I've already done research on this, and I know specifically why I'm saying they must have taken an oath. So when you respond, make sure that whatever your feedback you give me, that therapist took an oath. A similar or the same oath that doctors take, whereby they can save a life and not get paid. So anyone can respond.
Oh, okay. Bongani, now that you put it that way, I can't. But I was gonna say simps. Because men, think about it. When all these guys, all these simps, right? They're always ready to hear a girl out. If she's upset about something, if she's having relationship problems with her current boyfriend, if she has any type of issue, the guy would literally sacrifice whatever he is that he was doing at that particular moment and sit and listen to her, and not only do that, and validate her, all in the hopes that she would see the value in him and eventually get to her. And imagine if a girl is so attractive that she has a bunch of those guys around her, right? What that would mean, what would be that this girl doesn't really need an actual therapist that she has to pay for. All she has to do is open up her phone and talk to one of these simps, and these simps would say, "Oh, you know what? Don't worry, it's okay. You deserve better. Leave that person alone. You know what, girl? You know, it's simps. They're offering free counseling for these ladies."
It's the first time I've heard the answer, and it kind of makes sense. Yes, but I agree with you, Reds.
Therapy or just having an ear. Because we cannot
They have.
summarize therapy as having someone to hear you and validate you. That's not therapy.
But how many
Okay.
years do they have? As a man, Buffet, if you are an average normal man, how many people are there out there who are willing to listen to your struggles?
But is
Versus
therapy being listened
A
to?
lot.
Wait, guys,
There is a lot
wait, guys. Wait,
Mara
Almost
wait.
But
zero.
Kia at this point is arguing for the sake of arguing.
Awa, guys.
Ah.
Our early therapy, therapy, and then la feta la re being listened
It's
to.
a type of a therapy. But like there's a
Okay.
therapy that's provided by the professional and a therapy that is provided by the mere people.
The
I mean,
Sims.
I once went to a bus, and in most cases, when I'm in the bus or a taxi or something like public transport, I would have a story of a man telling me how his wife is not sleeping with him, or a woman who's telling me
That's therapy.
it's therapy. I'm listening to this person. It's a therapy.
Okay.
Because
Thank
Yeah,
after that
because he's
person will say,
venting.
"Thank you for listening. I feel better." That's a therapy, whether
Yes,
professional or
it's
not.
therapy. He's
Okay.
venting.
Exactly. Because
Okay.
these people, the only thing they do is they listen to you and analyze your emotion, then help you balance them. It's not that like they're helping you with anything. Yeah, boy. I listen to my care and chill out. Maybe I went to my therapist. Then when I listen to the conversation, I think what this guy is doing. He's just paying for nothing. Yeah, boy. Just to talk about their feeling and venting and all of those
Don't
things.
lie. Don't
So,
lie.
guys, wait, guys, get back
Okay,
to my
Don't
question.
lie.
Reds,
Give me,
when you
guys,
say,
give
Reds,
me a
when you say,
therapist. Wait, Maputi, wait. Give me a therapist that takes an oath and can give you a service without a payment. Can anyone provide a therapist that does that?
No. I'm gonna give you an answer. No, I don't know of anyone. Matter of fact, I haven't even used a government therapy, I for one. So my answer would be no. But I would want to address Mr. S, right? I think you really need to understand what therapy is and not confuse it with just a person telling you the surface level venting part. Okay? Let's not try to discredit what therapy is.
No, we're not going to allow what you're saying. Yeah, personally, I'm going to reject what you just saying. What Mr. T is saying about is therapy, finish and start. If you don't take it, it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. It's therapy. There's a
Wait,
country.
but you
There's
can't
a
you can't be saying
wait.
you're paying for nothing. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Kind what I think about.
And
Wait,
you can't
You
be
are not
saying
on
it's
what
just
you are.
talking and saying, oh, I say
wait,
this, I
wait,
say this. There are a lot of
wait.
elements in therapy, so it's a lie.
Okay, Kia, I hear you, but here's my question. If you go to wait, Mr. S. If you go to therapy and you say nothing, can a therapist help you?
No,
Okay, wait, hold it there. If I'm sick and I go to a hospital and the doctor took an oath and I don't say anything, can the doctor still go through and check and do blood works and see what's wrong with me and still treat me without me not saying anything?
yes, you can.
So can you see the difference with people
Can you
that
go
take
to
an
a
oath?
GP and say nothing and get help?
Yes, because
Yes, there is what we call
he can still
a psychotherapist. A psychotherapist does
correct.
not say anything to you. You just go there, you
Doctors
talk.
Doctors that take an oath, they don't have to listen or take your words. Even if you tell them whatever, they will still do their own checks. Therapists, on the other hand, they don't do that. They're not allowed to. That's why they don't take an oath. What they do is they wait for you to open your mouth. If you don't, they cannot assist you. Guys, I've done
Bongani,
research on this.
Oh,
Bongani,
by the way,
Bongani,
Therapist.
as a person who goes to therapy, ne, I'll tell you that, and this is what happens. Okay, you get there, you are allowed to say what you're feeling, and they walk you through with their lines of questioning sometimes, all right? Most of the time, they allow you, why you here, blah, 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 blah. They'll walk you through to understand what you're going through, okay? Another form of with what you are feeling at that moment, they help you identify what you're feeling and they give you exercises to get past it. It's not just talking. The person you're talking to in the bus is not going to give you an exercise on how to overcome the emotional hurdles you're faced with or the traumas that you're faced with. You don't get that from a person in the
You've
bus.
just avoided everything I said.
oh,
If
but
I,
when I
if
hear
I
you are
go to
just
a therapist and I say
exactly
nothing,
yes.
then what must happen?
I'm not disputing that, but I'm
Healing
refusing
Yes,
to
comes
say that
from
are
therapy does
you?
healing.
nothing.
Yes, but then again, do you
Wait,
dispute what Moani is saying? Because he's saying that there is a type
I
of a
think
therapy.
here,
Wait, Mapudi, there is a type of a therapy where you go there, you just say things, and
Or are
that
we talking
person.
about different types of therapies now?
Well, hence I said to you, you are arguing for the sake of arguing
I'm
because we
not
just
arguing for
told
the sake of
you
arguing because you put
are.
an umbrella word and you say therapy and
And
someone just came here and
what did
said
I
you're
say?
paying for
Bongani? I
nothing.
said there's a
And now
type that.
you're starting to
Uh,
bring in, or there is a type of therapy. Now you're bringing other
how we
factors.
we said there are different types of therapy. I said that you don't
Who said
listen.
that? Or maybe I didn't hear that part. Sorry. Sorry, Mwepe.
Yo, we been saying this thing with the different types, and I said to you, there is what we call psychotherapy. Psychotherapy, in most cases, they just do active listening, and there is what we call a counselor, and a counselor will try to give you advices and all that. But then, if you go to a psychotherapy, you tell her or him or what you just want to vent. It's also a therapy. You just tell that person what you go through, you pay. That's it. Because maybe you feel like because they are protected by their by the regulatory body, but they shouldn't share. It is not the same as with someone in the taxi. Because with someone in the taxi, they might share with other people if they know you. Yeah, what? But
Sure.
because it's a psychotherapy, they are evaluated. They shouldn't share. So that's where people will feel much more safer. But if the psychotherapy is not going to give you any type of advice, it is equivalent to you talking to someone random in the taxi or in a train. Am I wrong about this?
You're correct. And Mgwepe, to add on top of what you just said, guys, do you know, guys, and I do research on these things, do you know that therapists have therapists, all of them by law or required for them to go to therapy?
yes, we know that.
It doesn't apply to doctors. The people that take an oath, it doesn't apply to them, but it applies to a therapist who cannot assist you when you don't have money. Don't you find that strange? That the person you are trusting with your information also needs a therapist to evaluate whether they're okay mentally. Don't you find that strange?
Listening,
Yet a
listening to
doctor, wait, let me
someone speak
finish. Let me
about their
finish.
traumas.
Yet a doctor who operates on people,
Guys,
some other people die, families attack him and say, you didn't save our daughter's life. By law, they are not required to have a therapist. Maputo, you can proceed.
but in the regard of them
There
getting a
is an
therapist,
oath, but
it
some
Wait,
therapists
wait, wait,
was
Mgwepe, Mgwepe, wait. Mgwepe,
Mwepe.
wait, Maputo, proceed.
In regard to them having a therapist, I think it was looked at in this way. They are here sitting, listening to other people's traumas, and some things are very like triggering, and they need to be level headed at some point. Their emotions need to be always regulated and not biased. That's why they go for other therapies. I mean, they go for sessions themselves so that they cannot find themselves giving advice based on what they are feeling themselves. They need to live outside themselves to be able to give the correct and medical advices to these patients. That's why they go for therapy themselves, for self regulation.
Mgwepe?
I was saying that as much as I remember, There's an oath that psychologists do take, and they say, "I will strive to be wise, compassionate, and content with this in my care." Which number two, I will speak up against the torture, exploitation, and violence, and I tolerate no bullying.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay. All the
Can I ask Rex this?
Yeah, you can ask Reds. But before you ask Reds, all that I'm saying, guys, me personally, I don't trust, I don't believe in therapy. And I'm saying people shouldn't go on therapy and they shouldn't pay their money, their hard earned money, towards people who are just going to listen and tell you what you already know what you need to do. I think people should do what they want to do. And, if it works for you, great. If it doesn't, it is what it is. But personally, no one can tell me that in South Africa there's this one therapist who has a record of solving millions of people's problems. If divorce is the number one crisis that we have, all those people that are divorced, none of them want to tell you, hey, by the way, we went to the therapist Dlamini and he saved our marriage. Why are therapists not saving marriages? Why are not therapists resolving conflicts within relationships? That tells you that we're all in this mess. Relationships are a problem, single mothers, single households. Therapists are there. They're not doing that job. They're not helping families. We are
And studies.
dysfunctional. So clearly, this is an individual thing. Wait, Maputi. Therapist is more about individuals, and you'll get stats based on individuals. You will not get stats on family success rate. And if that is true, and I'm open to hearing, Maputi, give me a therapist that is widely recognized in South Africa that has numbers where he has saved family problems, marriages, etc., etc. Give me that one therapist, and then
The
I'll
recent
reconsider.
one that
I will
I
reconsider
remember
my
the name.
views.
Okay, the recent one that I remember her name. I'm saying her because I remember her name. There's this guy on television. I think he's on Mzansi Magic. He saves families actually. I forgot his name. And the recent one is Tabang. This woman on Married at First Sight. I think she's a good therapist. Thing is, the study shows that if a couple go to therapy, if me and you are a couple and we are married and we find ourselves going to therapy, chances of getting divorces are high because therapy unfolds things that we ourselves wouldn't know they are there. You understand me?
Maputo, you just said I. You didn't say this is a guy who is nationally recognized. That means it's outside your own feelings and how you view him. This is someone, for example, we all know
But Bongani,
who's the
can
number.
we let her finish her
Bongani.
point? Yes, can we let her finish her point? Because I think she was coming alright with something.
Okay, she can proceed.
Like I honestly believe that healing is within self. Even if you get a therapist and then they tell you something, but the unfolding of things can either take you to a high peak.
I think Maputi has a network problem.
Yeah, I do. Like it either breaks you or make you. So the recent information,
Network issue.
most couple that go in struggling to find common ground. I'm still not audible.
We can hear you.
Most couples that go in trying to find common ground, their probability of getting a divorce is high when they come out. That's what studies show when you go for therapy.
So it doesn't work.
Wait, Bongani, when you say you need answers on who has saved marriages, as far as I know, is that therapies have a contract that binds them, right? You cannot be disclosing information on your clients and things like that. So how are we going to find who he has helped and how many clients he has helped if that's the case? Because I don't know, I'm just asking, and I'm not asking to debate with you. I'm just literally asking to get an understanding.
Same rule applies to medical certificates. It's private and confidential, but everybody knows everybody has like the nation would know who is the number one recommended surgeon, plastic surgeon, whatever, nose surgeon. There's a
Oh,
ranking
that's
of
what you
doctors.
mean.
What I'm saying is, in anyone who specializes in something and that person has done so much of a good job, that person gets an award, recognition, and recommendations. In the doctor's field, you get to see that, but in the psychology field, there is no one that has that. There is no
But
psychologist
how
No, but
many
who
it's
people
has.
are
no, that's
coming
not
to
true,
you?
Guys,
Bongani.
let me
That's
finish.
Bongani,
not true. That's
Bongani.
not true, Bongani.
If a doctor
Okay,
does a
okay.
BBL
That's
to
why I
three
said in
people,
Mgwepe. That's why I said in Mgwepe.
you
Give
see
me
the results
someone,
outside. The
guys.
results are not bound by an NDA.
Wait, Kia. That's why I said in Mgwepe. If I'm wrong, give me of one psychologist who is recommended by across the board by everyone, and that person has got recommended recommendations that majority of people can agree, and that recommendation is where he has saved lives, marriages, relationships, and stuff. And that's why I've said I'm open to doing
But
research.
the data you are
Give me
looking
that
for right
person.
now is
No, there's
personal data. No one is going to tell you that I went to there and I was going to commit suicide. I don't think we have so many people who are going out there and saying, I have this. They're highly recommended therapists.
Don't defend, guys. Give me that name so I can do
no,
research.
Bongani. Pela, your question. There is no way, Bongani. Wait, I get. With the best psychologist and the best doctor, there is no thing called the best doctor in South Africa. However, there is the best doctor in Durban. They can be the best doctor in Joburg South or something around
That's not
such.
true. There was a guy who was the first black guy to do, I think he had surgeon and some use or whatever technology. There was an article about him and he
Yeah,
was
but that has
recognized.
nothing to do with being the best doctor.
Wait, Gwepe. He was the first guy to do it. He was recognized and he was on almost all platform. That means no other doctor has been able to do what he did. And he's gotten a recognition for it. And I'm saying,
No, but
and
what
I'm
you say is the
wait,
best.
Ngwepe,
No, but
wait,
no,
wait.
but wait.
They
Now
also
wait. What you
recorded
are
his
saying, it
history,
does not.
how long he's been, wait, Ngwepe. They said they gave his history, how long he's been doing this, and his service in the medical field. So not only did they say he did this one exceptional thing, they gave his history, where he started, how he got there, what he did, the level of jobs he did from this job to this job. So that means me as a person who doesn't know what doctor is about, I get to see the history to his highest achievement. I am saying in the field of therapy, can anyone on this platform give me something that is similar so that I can do research on it? I'm trying to learn.
No, but man,
You guys were thinking me, and I'm trying to.
For
Uh,
Dr. Esther Perel, Dr.
it,
Sue, Dr. Gottman. Let's look for those people.
yeah,
thank you. Just post it on the comment section. Let me look at it so then I can have a rebuck, or I
yes,
can be like, you
but
know what, I've
yeah,
learned something, and therefore now I can have a different perspective. But for you guys to shut me down and not give me information, you
no,
guys
we
are being
just sit it down.
biased.
Let me say something, and so it can make sense. You cannot compare psychologists and doctors.
Yes.
Exactly. These things are not. It's more like you're comparing a teacher and a soccer player.
No,
Because someone,
that's not true.
it's true because you cannot tell me what a surgeon who do physical surgeries and he did something that was done for the first. Everybody would know because doctors are on the spotlight, right? Everyone is seeking
So Mgwepe, do soccer
Let me
players take a note?
finish. Let me finish.
They don't take a note. Your example is bad.
Let
You
me
yourself,
finish.
you yourself
I'm
said
not
that
even done.
psychologists take an oath. You
Bongani,
yourself
I'm
said that.
not done. Bongani, I'm not done.
Yeah, but your comparison must make sense.
You can't say by comparison because your comparison with doctors and psychologists is bad.
You said they both take an oath.
Let me keep quiet here.
But you're the one who said that they both take an oath. How does a soccer player and a teacher take an oath? They don't take oath, those two. So your comparison is not the same.
Hey, but who am I comparing? I'm saying your comparison of doctors and psychologists is more like you're comparing a teacher and a soccer player.
Yes, but I mean, what I'm trying to show you is that on doctor and therapist, according to you, you said they both take an oath. I'm asking you, when it comes to a teacher and a soccer player, do both take an oath? Or is there a similarity where they both take something that's common?
What are you asking about, Bongani?
Oh, Bongan, you're not getting my
No, but
point.
Mgwepe
He's
is
trying
not
to
getting my
say,
question. I mean, I'm saying I'm comparing doctors to
wait,
therapists.
Bongani,
Exactly.
Guys,
wait.
wait,
Do
guys.
you see
Bongani.
how bad my comparison is of a soccer player and a teacher is?
It's totally different.
Exactly. That's how you are sounding like to us, comparing a doctor who is a surgeon and
Yeah.
someone who is a psychologist. You cannot compare these two. They're totally different. I mean, if you want the best doctor, if you want the best doctor, what are you going to do?
Mgwepe, I did
I'm
not
asking you,
compare.
Bongani,
Yes, I'm
without that
responding.
person being
I did
the
not
exception.
compare a surgeon. I said, mina, doctors take an oath. And then I
You.
mentioned, I read Mgwepe.
Bongani,
I
you
did not,
told us about a surgeon who performed something for the first time. Nobody has ever done it.
but I said he's a doctor. You guys went
He's
to
a
say,
surgeon.
what
What
type?
is a surgeon?
Okay, so he's not a doctor.
Psychologists are
He's
doctors too. I'm
No,
trying to be
but
specific with what you're
Mgwepe,
saying.
what I'm Mgwepe, when somebody said Mgwepe, when somebody said that's a surgeon, I said it doesn't matter to me, he's a doctor. You guys emphasize on the fact that he's a surgeon, he specializes. I said to you, Mina,
you're
my argument,
confusing.
wait,
Example.
Mapoti. Mina, I said my argument is doctor. You guys said, no, but he's a surgeon doctor. And I said, to me, he's a doctor. You guys went into going into his speciality. Mina, my comparison was doctors take an
You
oath.
gave us his job, which is a specialization. Not
And
everybody does that.
I
A doctor,
corrected you,
wait,
Mgwepe,
a
and
doctor will specialize in
Mgwepe.
operations of a certain
But
point.
I
You
corrected
call
it and I
him a
said,
specialist.
no, but Mgwepe, I corrected it. I said, I don't care about the specialist. Mean I'm focused on the doctor part. You're the one who's focusing on the specialist.
Okay,
Why did you
Bongani.
You
give
see,
us the example?
that's the problem when you don't listen. Mean I don't
You are the
care
one who
about.
don't listen to yourself,
Bongani.
Bongani. How?
Mgwepe,
Bongani.
The things
no,
you're
wait,
saying
wait,
Bongani.
wait,
don't
wait,
make
wait,
sense
guys,
because
Hello,
you can't
guys.
say to us,
Wait.
wait, Bongani.
guys,
Simply
wait.
Wait,
because when
Bongani.
you are
Can
not having
Guys,
information about
no,
psychologists,
but guys,
just let me finish the point. It's
no,
fine.
but Mgwepe,
But let me finish
no,
the point. I hear
Mgwepe,
you, but let me finish. Let me
no,
finish.
no,
How? You can talk
let
about
me,
Bongani.
no, Mgwepe, let me correct you.
Wait, you can't
what
correct
are
me.
you
I'm not
correcting,
hearing.
Bongani?
Because,
I'm not
guys,
done.
doctors don't take an oath when they're specialists. They take an oath when they're doctors.
Okay, okay,
You
okay,
guys,
No.
fine.
no, let me
Okay,
finish.
okay.
Your guys' problem is you
Do you
think
know what
that,
is a do you know what is a specialist?
Mgwepe, I asked
Do
you
you
a
know what is a
question.
specialist?
Do doctors take an oath only when they're specialists?
Bongani, the
Bongani.
moment you are a qualified medical practitioner,
You
you
take an
take an
oath.
oath. So you
Correct.
become.
So
I'm
you
not
are now
done.
agreeing,
I'm
but
not
you're
done,
now agreeing with
Bongani.
me. You're
I am
now
not
agreeing with me.
Mara
done.
Bongani, you're not letting
I'm
anyone
not
speak.
done.
Do you know that?
I'm not done.
Mlaleli.
Okay, let me finish.
Listen,
So,
Bongani.
a teacher, you become, let's just say you are a teacher. The moment you qualify to be a teacher, you take an oath. You can't now say, example, principals don't take an oath. What are you saying, bruh?
Bongani, do you know any general practitioners that were interviewed on television? General practitioners, doctors,
Okay, you're asking me that question based on what?
on the fact that you highlighted the fact that you saw a doctor being interviewed on on all platforms about what he was able to do with his job, which is being a surgeon of the heart,
All right, a
right?
doctor. Wait, a doctor, not a specialist, right?
The moment we speak
Wait,
about the
answer that
heart,
question. You see, you're running away from my question. I
I'm
said a
not running
doctor.
away. I'm going to your question. Let me answer it the way I want to. Can you let me do that?
But my
Let me
question
answer.
was, did I say a doctor or did I say a specialist? That was my question.
You said a doctor.
Thank
But
you.
your
Ngwepe
example,
is saying I said a
wait, let me
specialist.
finish. Let me finish.
No,
Your
but let me
example,
clarify, because right now you are
no,
But
avoiding what
Bongani,
I'm
the
what
moment
I'm
you
saying.
say someone is a
clarifying.
heart doctor, he's no longer a doctor only. He's a specialist. He specializes
Ngwepe,
in hearts.
Neurovascular
Yes.
specialist. Yes.
Ngwepe, we are talking about an oath. He didn't take an oath when he was a specialist. He took an oath
Oh,
when he was a
You can't say a
doctor.
principal does not take an oath. Why did they take an oath as soon as they qualify to be a teacher? What are you saying,
Okay.
Bongani?
Ngwepe, you're not listening.
You are not listening to yourself, because you
But you're
can't
not
say that a
listening.
teacher.
Uma
Wait,
Pute just asked me.
you can't say. Listen, you can't say teachers take an oath when they're qualified, but the principal doesn't, because the
I never
difference.
said that. I never said that. I
I'm
said,
giving you an example of what you're saying, because a specialist has to be qualified general practitioner first. Then when he's practicing, then he go to school to do more things, to specialize into something like hearts or whatever. Then you become what, a specialist. But then you have taken the oath when you just qualified from the university.
correct. That's what I said. I said he's a doctor. You guys went and emphasized on his speciality. And I said, I don't care about his speciality. He's a doctor. So what's your issue, Mgweb?
We are asking you what is your issue, because you can't say you are saying someone is specializing in heart, whatever, whatever.
That's
Ne?
because you guys asked. I said, I don't care what he specializes in. He's a
Actually,
doctor.
Bongani, what is your question? Because now at this point, I don't know
That's what
where
I'm
you're asking
saying.
from.
When you are not listening, I said there's a doctor who became famous for doing whatever, hard, whatever. And then you guys said, no, but he's specialized. And I said, I don't care. The fact of the matter is he's a doctor and he took an oath. Then I said, in the therapy side of it, those people, as far as I know, they don't take an oath. You said they take an oath. Then I said, okay, sharp. Mgwepe saying they take an oath. I'll do research on it. But as far as I know, man, they don't take an oath, because you and I, Mgwepe, have had this argument before. And I sent you information that therapists don't take an oath. But today I didn't want to engage on it and I left it there. Then I said, okay, sharp. Since you say they take an oath and you read whatever oath they take, then I can say sharp. Then I said, on the left, doctors, not specialists. I said doctors. They take an oath and they can help you without paying. Then I said, give me an example of a therapist whereby they can help you without paying. And none of you are able to confirm that. Somebody said,
There's no doctor that can help
wait,
you
let
without
me
paying. You are
finish,
lying
Mgwepe.
too.
See,
No,
you're cutting me off
you're
again. Let
also
me
lying.
finish.
There's no doctor that
Then,
can help you
wait, let
without
me
you paying.
finish. Let me finish. Then you
Yeah, but
said,
then
well,
you
there
can't
are
lie to us and
therapists,
say the doctor can help you without
that can
paying.
help you, but government pays. And then I said, yeah,
Which
that's not
which
free.
which
Government
doctor can
still
help you without
pays.
paying?
Sorry?
Which doctor can help you without paying?
Hibu, Mgwepe, there was an issue here on the news whereby the government actually set out and said, Uguti, the minute you take an oath, you have to save life, even if
And
that
which
person doesn't
doctor
pay.
helps someone that you know without them paying?
A lot.
Which doctor is
Because
that
the
one?
oath says, Uguti, even if he doesn't pay, you have to save a life.
But then we are all paying for the medical services. There's no one who's having a free medical service.
My brother, if you go to a private hospital and you don't have medical aid, they will not assist you.
But
Exactly,
you
you're
know
proving
the
our
health
point.
not
How?
But that's still a doctor who took an oath, but they won't help you in the
So
private
what?
hospital.
What are you
Marapongani,
saying?
what are you arguing about? Because you are proving our point that there's no doctor that can
No,
help
what
you
I'm
without
saying
you
is,
paying.
what
You
I'm
pay.
saying
You go to
is,
the public hospital, you pay. The government is paying on
you
your behalf. We are paying
you guys
tax.
you guys are just arguing to argue.
You are the one who was arguing to argue, because
So
there's
when
nothing
I'm going,
missing that goes over the
if
spot.
you're dying, a private hospital, they're gonna save your life with no medical aid.
Yo.
I'm asking.
Like what I arguing about, you will say
Or you
doctors can pay, you will say
man,
that doctors
answer
can
the question,
assist you without
Mgwepe.
paying.
If you go to a private hospital, even though they took an oath and you don't have medical aid, or they're going
The
to
very
save your
same thing
life.
you are saying debunk your point.
But
How?
answer the question.
But you can't be asking me such a question, because you are debunking your own point. You
Answer
said that
it.
the
No
doctors
matter
can
how
assist you
stupid it
without you
is,
paying.
answer the question, Mgwepe. Answer the question. Are you going to get help
Where?
at a private hospital, even
You
though they
can't
took
be
an oath?
asking me that. I'm the one who's supposed to ask you that question, because you say doctors take an oath without you paying.
You
So
see,
if you
Andy,
ask
let's answer
me,
the question you don't want to
I'm not going to
answer.
answer your question. There's
Andy,
no one
let's
going to
answer
answer
the
your question,
question that you
because
don't
your
want to
question is
answer.
irrelevant.
Yeah, exactly. Andy, let's answer the question. You don't want to answer. You want the question to be answered, but you don't want to answer my question. Andy,
I'm
let's
not
answer
going
the
to answer
question.
the question that it does not align with things that you are saying. You say doctors cannot help, should not. I mean, you're saying
I didn't say
doctors.
they shouldn't.
Let me finish the point. You're saying doctors take an oath that they should help you even though you cannot pay them. And you're
Correct.
asking me, Uguti, if you go to the private hospital, are they going to assist you without you paying? The answer is no. Why are you asking me that question? Because it doesn't align with things that you're saying.
It does align because you know the answer. You know the answer. You know from the
Bongani,
oath
it seems
side of
like
it.
you are having alcohol.
You know from the oath they have to. But
No,
because it's a private hospital, the hospital will say we are not going to get our money.
then
So
why
they
did
will
you lie
say
to us
no.
with doctors take an oath that they
But
can
Nina, my
assist
point
you?
was to prove when you're not gonna want to answer that question because you know how the oath taking an oath works. That's what I was trying to point out.
Bongani, you are not making sense.
We always promote in our panels. We answer questions no matter how
No, you are
stupid they
not making
are.
any
For the
sense.
first
You can't
time
be asking
today,
me a
you
question that I asked
decided to be
you.
like all the other guests we have, where you don't answer
No,
questions.
no, there's nothing that you are saying. The things that you are saying
Andile,
don't
answer the
correspond. You
question. In
are
the private hospital, if you don't have medical aid and you took an oath, even if you want to help the patient and the hospital says we're not going to get paid, are they going to save that life?
Marawola.
No.
What did
Thank
you
you,
say?
Andile. It's that
What
simple.
are you
There was no
saying
need for us
now?
to have a back and forward. The
What
answer
are you
is
saying
no.
now?
What's your point then?
What's your point,
The point is, doctors
bro?
will still want to fulfill their oath, but because the
I,
hospital is not getting paid, they will tell the doctors not to assist.
but what's your point?
Okay, it's fine, guys. You guys can proceed. I'll just keep quiet. It's fine.
Based
How,
on the
what?
conversation, what is your point?
Abilio, guys, let me ask a very good question. Andile, you were listening, not partaking into the conversation. What is Bongani talking about, brother?
Now he's saying doctors take oaths, from what I know, but psychologists don't, and then the oath forces them to help people in need.
But then there's no way in South Africa where you get free service.
What did you
There's
say?
no way in South Africa where you get a free service
Yeah,
from a
except for
doctor.
except for government hospital, but
We pay for it.
yeah, they do. The
And
government.
with the same argument that he's using, he's trying to say that with the psychologist, therapist, you don't pay for the service, right? I mean, you can't get the help without paying for the service. And he's using the very same argument where in public hospitals, you get it for free via government. The doctors there, we don't pay the doctors, but then the service is not free because we pay tax via government. Same with psychologists, you get where it's free in hospitals, but then it is not free. Then what is the point?
I think maybe he must explain the oath part. Like, what does it mean? What's the oath? Because I think maybe that's the part we don't understand when it says the oath.
Ask for God, I don't know if we're going to and I'm totally lost.
Okay, yeah. What do you understand from this? Like he's just saying the oath means that like the oath wants you to help the people and needs. Because I think, guys, the oath doesn't say that if someone is in need, you must help them as a doctor. It doesn't say that. It says that in the event that you're helping somebody, understand, you're not going to be biased, you're not going to be dishonest, you're not going to be shady about it, you understand? You're going to do the job to your fullest extent. I think that's the oath that doctors take. Can you guys hear me? It's oddly silent.
Andile, see, now we were not against what Ponga. In the beginning, we were with Bongani on the same point. But then as the conversation escalated to oath, I think that's where we were lost. Or kanjani Maputi and Kia.
Because now I brought up a question, Yahori. If you're going to look for the best therapist and these people are bound by oath to not disclose the information on their clients, how are we going to know how many marriages they've saved? Because now you have to disclose that I've had this client, this client, and this client. Yeah, Ibona Lanto. Because that's what he was looking for. He was like, we want to know the, and he brought up the specialities, or there's a doctor who took an oath, but he still saved a life, and it was on the news and things, and it just got rowdy after that. I lost where we were going, honestly.
Yeah, because what you're saying is true, but services provided by psychologists is confidential. It is not the same as services provided by the doctors in general.
You
Yes.
know,
So
a, a
how can a
beautician.
psychologist be on the news with this psychologist helped me? I mean, people can recommend. If you go to Google now and say the best psychologist around Joburg, it will give you the best psychologist around Joburg, not because of what people say publicly. So it will only give you that information based on their ratings on Google Maps. I mean, on Google, right? About
Exactly.
that their
Sometimes
companies receive.
sometimes it's even on the body of psychology, the contributions in literature and the things that they've published in their work and research space. Yeah, but so
Yes.
it's not like people are going to say my marriage was failing, he saved me, and then they're gonna follow each other. Unlike a plastic surgeon whose BBL you're gonna see out there and you be like, girl, plug me, and then you go see, or the person who survived maybe an accident and you're like, who was the person who helped you, and then you refer them. Yeah, but it's not the
Yes.
same.
Yeah. Because imagine now you're saying what you are seeing a psychologist, right? A psycho, whatever. We can't be
Correct.
asked what are you going there for?
What
We
is he
can't.
helping you with? How did he help me not
Exactly.
commit suicide in 2022? Yeah, Bona
Yeah.
Lento. It's not out there. It's not public platform. They are bound by a contract and an oath.
Hence, me now, I wanted Bongani to get confused. So, the reason when he was comparing psychologists and doctors, it's the same thing as me comparing football players and teachers.
Exactly. So I don't know where he got lost and where we focused on oaths and whatnot, but we just ended up biting our tongues at this point.
And come back, brother. Maybe we are, I don't know, Mthlambe we can be wrong. One person can be right and the majority be wrong. I know that is true. But that is fine. Let's move because I don't think this conversation is going to end really well about doctors and whatever. Bongani is a fan of doctors. He doesn't like psychologists. That's what I can pick from him.
Guys, remember psychologists are required to report you to authorities if you say something that's a crime to them. As in, that's not confidential.
Exactly.
If you commit what is it, unaliving, they have to go tell the police.
Yeah. But they're not going to say, I helped you heal from your rape traumas from your father. I helped 10 people. I helped 100 people. I restored families the way the father was raping all the kids and the nieces. They're not going to do that. I don't think that's ethical. So how are we going to know how many people he has saved and how many marriages and how many broken families they've saved? How are we supposed to know that information?
And they also take oath because even after the psychology students, especially those who do MA, Master of Arts in Clinical Psychology, they take oath because they do community service, same as doctors for 1 year, where they get paid that large amount of money and doing those services at public hospitals. They do. It's the same thing. The difference is at their work rate, we can't see them unless someone recommend. I mean, and the conversation would always be like, yo, I'm looking for a psychologist. Me and my partner are suffering. We are having problems to our marriage. Then when I get to know, man, there's a guy that I had, my sister or cousin or whoever went to, and yeah, he's good. Yeah, well, yeah. But Mina, I want us to go back to, I think she left. Maput, you were saying something of psychologists, people going there to seek help, but they end up divorcing. I think that was something that we can discuss or something. Yeah. Because I also believe a good psychologist, especially counseling for couples. I believe it's evil, and no couple should go and see a psychologist or a counselor. Why? Because they are always biased and towards women. I think I'm not a woman hater, I'm afraid to, but I've always listened to podcasts of male psychologists, especially on TikTok. There's this guy, he called himself marriage counselor. He's from Gauteng. I forgot his name. And don't you know him? That guy, man. What's his name? I forgot his name.
Which one is this one now?
There's this guy, he's married guy, and nowadays he's also his content now is overlapping to marriage. But he started as a counselor for marriage. He would tell men to do certain things to their wives and all that. There's a guy, man. There's a guy. But I'm gonna find his videos. Is it Kumaro? Is listening. But he's a Zulu guy, man, with beard, nyana, and he loved doing the mohawk kind of hairstyle.
He speaks isiZulu or?
Yeah, he speaks isiZulu.
Oh yeah, I think I know him. Yeah.
You know him. So every time you listen to what that guy say, he is there to validate, because in most cases women are the one who are going to suggest that they should go to the psychologist. So I believe a woman would reach out to a psychologist first before she can let you know what we should go and see a counselor or something like that. So when she's there with that psychologist, she will explain her own frustrations. So the guy is more likely to resonate with what the woman or your wife is complaining about. So in to be fair, I believe Oguti, the first person who initiated counseling will always get most of the facts or opinions from the counselor to address their own insecurities or things that they are complaining about. Because I will have to speak to that person, me as a husband, first of all, my wife doesn't cook, clean, do this, do that. Then now it will always be around us trying to prove that person Guti she's wrong or she's right. And I've also read somewhere Guti, when women see psychologists and they are often showed Guti they are wrong at some point, they prefer to change their psychologist than to change their behavior.
Yeah. That one is true. Yeah. The accountability part. Yeah, they often leave therapy when they are found it to be at fault and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, Aurelia, I think she's a counselor, but she's for the kids. Maybe she can come up and give us the insight. Aurelia, please request.
You said she's a psychologist for kids, or social worker, or
Yeah, she's a psychologist. I can't remember what she. I think you know her. She changed her name.
I
You
do
remember that white
know the
lady?
name. I do. I remember her during. I don't. She was the nice one when there was feminists and stuff like that. Or she works with all age groups.
Yeah, she's saying she's busy there. So,
Gentlemen, it was a nice one, but I have to go get to bed right now. It was nice
what time is
talking.
it there, Mr. Rez?
It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
But you are at TikTok where bro. You must get friends there, Mr. Rez. No, this is wrong.
Yeah?
This is wrong, bro.
Yeah, when our friends need money, Chief. Friends need money.
No.
Yeah,
I talk to BonganiD with it.
Yeah?
You need friends, bro.
No, when our friends need money and stuff,
What
It's too much.
friendship do you need money, Buffett? Where do you stay then, man?
And when I stay I stay not far from the capital.
Is there
So
like
there you need money to have a friend, like a guy friend, not a girlfriend.
No, I'm saying I'm gonna have to travel like an hour to the city because there aren't any people in the town that I live in. It's quite
There are no
remote.
people,
There are, but
but
when I don't get
it's
along
an
with them.
intimate kind of community.
Hmm?
It's a smaller, intimate community.
Yeah, they're not that small, but my friend is in a town far away, so I've been lazy to contact him and stuff because I know
is there
anytime we meet up, we're gonna go partying and just end up wasting money and stuff. So
is the darkies that side? Like how many darkies are you friends with like the Asians?
I'm friends with both the Asians and darkies, and also the Russians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the Russians are dangerous, bruh. The Russians, bruh, you need to team to they have their character, you know.
The gents
They're
and
not.
the girls.
Yeah,
The girls and the men also.
yeah, but especially the girls. Bro, those ones are manipulators. Those ones are swindlers. The girls, the Russian girls.
Are they like swindlers? Isn't like in a feminine way? They look all feminine and aggressive, and then they swindle all your money.
Yeah, and they're so attractive. They're absolutely attractive. But in fact, you need to be careful with those ones. Russians, yes, bro. That's the reason why
That's
Russians
crazy.
are. That's the reason why Russians are spies in movies. That's how they are, bro. They swindle you. They manipulate you, bro. They suck you dry.
What
You know.
experience did you have to make you reach this conclusion now?
Bro, there was this other Russian girl. In fact, I couldn't believe. I was like, Mina Rex pulling this chick. Until I went out with her at a club one day and I saw how she moved. I'm like, Asvar. Dude, she was
Yeah.
accepting. Dude, she was accepting drinks from everyone. And I was like, and I was like, I was so close to closing the deal. And she was accepting deals from everyone. She was dancing with every guy, and she didn't see any problem with that. I'm like, well, nah, let's rather be friends. And then she sent me a long message telling me about how confused she is because I said to her that we should take things slow and yada yada yada. I'm like, wait, nah. Well, they're just manipulating me. I know this game.
Now at least you realized earlier if you say they are what they are.
Oh, but obviously it's not everyone. Maybe we're in Andi that you could have a great experience with a Russian woman, but Russians are ghetto, bro. They're so ghetto. Are they ghetto?
And then
Russians.
The Asians are like a little bit better, I hope.
Yeah, but are they sharp? They good, bro. They good. Asians are good. Asians are dope. But then again, it depends on the kinds of Asians that you're talking about. Koreans, Japanese, Chinese,
Oh yeah.
they're good. But as for the Filipinos, they them too, dog. They ghetto as hell.
The
They also swindle.
Filipinos. Isn't that what they say? Like they're submissive and they are respectful and blah blah all those stuff.
Uh, they are respectful. They're actually quite a joy to hang around with, but they're also hustlers.
Just pretending.
Yeah, man, they're hustlers, bro. Especially like Filipinos and Russians. Those ones hustle, bro. They hustle.
So they don't want to get married or anything like that. They just like the
Actually, fun fact: Russia has the top 3 divorce rates in the world. Did you know that?
No, I didn't. Let's check it out.
Yeah, you should check out the stats. I was surprised because I saw Spain at the top and I saw Portugal, and then followed by that I saw Russia, and the rates are like 73% So which means 73% of marriages in Russia end up in divorce. And if you look at their women and how they move, you see exactly why that's the case.
They're just
They hustle.
marrying for benefits and stuff. No love in there or anything like that.
Yeah, they weird, in fact. And in fact, bro, they are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. You know what gorgeous is, bro?
Mm.
Yeah. But they're hustlers.
I try. So are you dating a Korean there or a darkie,
Bro, I was supposed to date a Korean chick, and then she gave me her body count. I was like, count me out. Count me out. And she was so beautiful, bro. She had a
Nah,
nice
Bramos, you just keep it around, until your person comes along. Because we know majority of them body count is already shy.
No, I can't, bro. As soon as a girl gives me like double digits body count, I don't see her the same.
Why did she do
in
that?
In my mind, I look at her face and I see like sperm all over her face and stuff. That's what I see in my mind. I can't even touch her. I can't even kiss her. Like, I don't want her near me. Like, I'm just thinking diseases,
What was her body count?
diseases.
That's crazy.
That's how I look at it, bro.
What was her body count?
23, bro. Imagine. 25. 25.
Yeah.
Imagine, bro.
Yeah. Nah.
Imagine, dog.
That's
25.
That's too many demons to fight, man. Yeah.
What the fuck? 25. Imagine having a body count of 25.
Nah,
so it means me as a man, when I get there, like, what am I gonna do? Because I'm certainly not going to.
Do you want to marry a Korean woman if you had a chance to?
Absolutely. I wouldn't mind. I love, bruh.
Problem is when I met you are not a Christian, bruh. You're not a Christian.
Yeah.
You must pray, bruh. For you should pray for a wife, man.
I'm 50 wives. I'm gonna find a wife. Finding a wife is not. It's not that hard. What I'm gonna pray for.
It's hard finding a wife. But finding a woman is easy, but a woman who's a wife, it's difficult with it.
I believe that if you have money, then a woman will naturally fall in place, even if she's not. That's how I feel.
Stop with that, bruh. Stop with that.
I'm telling you.
Money does not make. Do you know the difference between a woman and a wife?
What's the difference?
So you don't know the difference.
But it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is that if you have the financial resources, this woman will see okay, I need to keep this guy, and therefore I'm going to do whatever it takes for me to keep her.
Do you think Black Coffee? Do you think Black Coffee didn't say what you say?
No, Black Coffee's the one who cheated.
No, but no, it doesn't come from him cheating. That lady now is saying Black Coffee had issues with her kissing people on TV.
Oh,
do you think your wife? Yes.
Do
you think the wife
she kissed people on TV while she was married? What the fuck?
Exactly. So what kind of a wife would want to act in movies or in stuff that make her kiss other people?
What the fuck? I never knew she said that.
Let me see if I can find that thing when she said that. So,
yeah, I'm gonna play that video clip. What the hell, I'm gonna imagine, bro.
No, but the problem is Black Coffee dated her knowing she was an actor. So I'm also questioning him somewhere,
Yeah, what an eye. He didn't like my kissing scenes.
Yeah. Bro, that's just a screenshot, bro. I want a video clip or a sound clip where she actually said that.
Yeah, but usually in interviews, they won't be recording most. They just write down, they quote you what you were saying in interviews.
So, my point in regard to that, Mr. Red, is that when you look for a wife, pray for a wife, bruh. When a woman who sees your finances before anything else, bruh, she's not a wife, bruh, fit. Well, that's a fact. Because as much as you can fool yourself or go to your finances are powerful, they're not fit. No one's finances are
Now,
powerful.
I think Mwepe with money, money can bring the woman, but it doesn't keep them. You understand? It's gonna, they're gonna flock around and come, but when you're married, it doesn't keep them really.
Yeah, so let me finish. Actually, I wanted to say something. Yeah, that I. What was I saying? I was saying you can have the money, life changes around, right? So, a woman who really loves you for who you are, you can go through tough times financially, but then you started well. You had a good job. You had a good business. Businesses fail too, bruh. What? So imagine.
Bruh,
Wait,
wait. What's the
Rez. So imagine you were like DJ's Boo, where you had your DJ, Jiggy Jiggy things are falling apart, you go background and all these things happen, you make another company, things fall out. These things take years, close to 7 years, 10 years of up and down, up and down. That woman, when you say what you're going to attract with your finances, but she will leave you.
doubt so, bro? I doubt so because
Let me leave
the
you
number
with.
one
I
reason
wanna,
for
as long as
divorce.
me now, I've got your phone numbers. With that mentality you have, right, it's very dangerous. I'm not wishing anything bad, but then with that mentality that you have, good whether you want to work, attack women, it has failed Western people. But if you go to these Western nations, almost every man there is well off, but they're still divorcing.
Yeah, but these women that are married to rich men cheat. You understand? They cheat a lot more than you could actually
Yeah.
imagine. So you
The thing
think
is,
they.
you guys, you guys should come up with actual stats because the second most common reason why people divorce is because of financial instability or financial constraints. So if you have the finances in check,
You must go look at the
therefore,
thing again,
But we,
but
we, we showed you stats yesterday, right, Amos?
yeah, I said that's
Mwepe.
number two.
No,
I said
Mwepe.
that's number
That
two.
it's not financial. It's not that those people don't have money. It's financial disputes. You understand? When they are fighting over what to spend the money on, that's what the.
Exactly. So if you as a man can provide on most of the things, doesn't that eliminate the fighting within a
No, Red.
relationship?
She's going. If your wife wants to pile up bills on your credit card, you understand, and you refuse, that's what they are talking about there. Not that if you have the
No, that's not
money,
what we're talking about.
it is.
No,
You
that's
must
your
look at it.
interpretation.
Red,
No,
Red,
that's
You
no,
you
must
are
go
a
read
no,
it.
person who believes in
no.
statistics, but at this rate, you are not applying the stats that you always tell
No,
people
but
about.
you guys are no, you guys are misrepresenting the stats. It says
Okay.
financial instability. It doesn't say the woman is the one who piles up the credit. No,
No,
it could
that was
it
an
could mean
example. That was an example.
okay. Well,
Not
here's another
both do
example.
it.
It could mean that both people are working and the one is carrying the larger financial burden within the relationship. It could also mean that. It could also mean that
Let,
Yes,
one
let me
person
Mwepe, let me read
is
it for him. The
hold on.
financial
Wait,
thing. I'm opening
wait.
it right now.
Wait, it could also mean that one person, sometimes the woman, gets a promotion and earns substantially more than her partner, which will somehow create like friction within a relationship.
But
Or
you're
it could mean that
saying
one partner was retrenched,
no, but you're
meaning
saying it could mean. We should actually discover what it means. Not it could. It
okay,
could be,
well
you're
then
right.
okay, then bring up the stats. Let's discuss it.
Yeah. Okay, from a shallow level, before I open this article and the pages, it says it's disagreements over finances can create significant stress in marriage. Disagreements,
Exactly.
not the lack of money.
Okay, so where
So
does
you
it
could
say
have,
the woman piles up
you
the
can
credit?
have, it's like this, Ra. No, just don't take the woman part. That was an example. It's like you could have 3 million in your bank account, and then you, as Reds, think that you want to take that 1 million and buy yourself maybe a Lamborghini. You understand? And she refuses. Such financial disputes. No, if you look at it, you
Bring
actually
the
have the
stats.
money. You have the
Bring the
money, but the
stats.
disputes, the disagreements is what causes the divorce, not the lack of money. Do you get the point?
No, I don't. I'll get it once you bring up something that we can read.
I don't know. Maybe Wepe can explain it to you in another way.
No, I don't want explanations. I want stats. I want something, a credible source, something. You guys are giving me your own interpretations.
What?
Okay, let me read it.
What Angela is saying, is that when research only can find the factors, but the same factors that it is discovered by research. There is no way we can find information where a woman left a man because the man went broke or something like that. It's group way. You're not listening to me. Next. I'm saying the research when it says financial differences, it's a lot of things into one factor. Disagree with you.
It never said financial differences.
Let me read it for you. It says financial discrepancies. That's
exactly.
Yeah, let me read it to you then. It says that money is often cited as one of the leading causes of stress in relationships. Disparate views on budgeting, spending, saving, and investing can create financial discord that spills over into other aspects of the marriage. When couples can't find common ground on financial matters, the relationship suffers. They didn't say it's the lack of money. It says that the money is there, but they can't agree on what they must spend it on. That's what the financial.
What's your source?
This is family and divorce law in South Africa, a comprehensive guide. You can actually search it up. Proms, I was reading this yesterday, Reds.
Yeah, you gave up. I'm not sure if it was Reds, the person who we were debating with the other day about this thing, and we discussed it. Was it you, Reds? Yeah, well, so Reds, what I'm saying is, I'm not sure if you are hearing my point. I'm not saying money is not important into relationships. I'm saying if you want a wife, pray for a wife. God will give you a wife with your money. Because when God gives you a wife with your money, if you go through some shit, bro, you're going to have easy marriage.
Now, about this idea of thinking that getting money first and then going for the girls afterwards, it's never good.
It doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work. It works for women who want to settle for you. Now, what about women who want to settle for you? It works for them.
But for
you as a man,
comrades, I'm doing things my own way. But look, I also found something there. It's from divorce.com. It's a blog. It says here. It says, where's that part?
You said it from where? I can open it up.
Divorce.com. It says financial problems and debt. Money has been tight for many couples over the last few years. Arguments about money can become nasty and vindictive. And if a couple lacks the communication skills to discuss their financial problems calmly and rationally, that could be a reason for divorce. In a marriage, financial problems are not only limited to carrying massive debt or being unable to cover necessities.
Mm-hmm.
When the way spouses think about money and debt, no matter how much or little of it they can actually have, are fundamentally incompatible, it can cause the breakdown of a marriage.
That's proving our point. That's proving us right there. No matter how much, can you read that point again?
It says, no matter when the way spouses think about money and debt, no matter how much or how little of it they actually have.
No matter how much you can get or how little you have. Thank you.
Okay.
That's proving my point.
A divorce analyst can also provide scenarios exploiting cash flow and net worth 5, 10, or even 20 years into the future if you choose settlement A versus settlement B.
Yeah, you're reading what I was saying to you. No matter how much money you have, a dispute is going to come up, and that's the reason why you're going to divorce. If you guys, you could have millions and millions, but if you can't decide how you want to spend those billions, whether you guys want to buy a house here or buy a house there, you understand, such things are called financial discrepancies.
And
Okay.
Andile, that's where my point comes in, Wuti. When you have got money like that, a wife knows where to spend money. That's a fact. But a woman want to spend money on things. I mean, guys, we see people arguing in court, on courts, on family court. Someone say, Wuti, hey, I wanted him. He promised me to buy me a bag. And when they ask how much is the bag, the woman say it's 1.2 thousand US dollars. And the
100K.
guy, yes, and the guy said, no, we can't. And that thing becomes an issue into the marriage, and the woman feel like she's not being prioritized. Yeah, what? So there's no way a woman, I mean, there's no way a wife would want you to spend money on 1.2 if there's something that you can spend money on that is more valuable into the whole. Yeah, when
It doesn't matter how much money you have, you understand?
yes.
You will never keep them. That's what you need to know.
So out of 100 women, right, if we say Red is here, he's making 1 million per annum. How many of you want Red? Maybe 98% or 70 above, they would say they want you. In that 70% upwards, you should be able to find who is the wife. Are you able to do so? That's the question I'm asking
I
you.
can. Of course I can.
How would you know?
By knowing myself.
That's a very vague answer.
I'm asking you about women that
No, it's
have
not
interest
vague
in you.
because no, hold on. But by knowing myself, I know if I can be compatible with my spouse.
Red, how do
Because
you
I
know
know,
she's the
I
wife? That's
know,
the question I'm asking you.
How do you know she's not there
Chief,
for money? That's my question. If you have it,
Chief, Chief. Listen, I'm saying. So, do you think when I approach a girl, I'm
Answer
gonna
my
get
question,
there?
Red.
Yeah, but I was asked the question by Andy. Like, can I answer him?
I'm the one who asked the question first. I said, how
Okay,
do
ask
you know
again.
out of 90 women who have interest
I
in you?
answered you. I said by knowing myself, I can know my partner. That's what I said.
Yeah, but are you listening to yourself, Leo?
Hey, Mona, what answer do you want?
Women are
What answer do
there.
you want?
We put you in the room, or you go for the pop the balloon.
I'm saying, what
Let me
answer do
finish
you
the point so that
want? I
I
gave you
can
an
make it more
answer.
clear for
What do you
you.
want?
Reds,
I gave you an answer. What do
Reds,
you want?
you are not answering my question. Listen to me. We take
Chief,
you
I gave
for.
you an answer.
Let me clarify it so it can be clear for you again. Kere, you are going for a pop the balloon. Let's just say they give you 500 women. You are there, they give you them the mic. They ask you questions, you answer questions, you tell them what you are, you've got money, you do this, you do that. And let's just say 20 of them, they've got interest in you. They don't pop the balloon, right? And these are women from different societies. You know, you have to choose one day. So what criteria are you going to use? She's not yet your partner. You can't tell me which one you know yourself by knowing your partner. You don't. You and that girl are not yet partners. How would you choose her?
Yeah, first of all, values. If you know me, one thing I hate are victims. I hate people with a victim mentality. So I'm going to ask them questions, right? And if they're the sort of person who speaks about reparations and the past and everything, then you and I aren't compatible, correct? If they have a child, we're not compatible. If they are above a certain age, we're not compatible. Just like that. And eventually, I will get to the one who I feel is for me because of that person will be more aligned with my core principles than the others.
So those things that you just said are they the ones that make a woman to be a wife?
Yeah, they make a woman to be my wife specifically. I don't know about the next person, but to me, I know that if I can live with, I know that if I can be myself around you, around
What
my
is a
girl,
wife, Rez?
uh, she's your spouse. She's your life partner. She's a person who you raise a
What is
family
the
with.
definition of that you're trying to explain? I'm asking you about what is a wife.
Yeah, Muna. What answer do you want, bro? This is the second time asking me the same question.
Yeah.
Because you asked me a question, I gave you an answer. You asked me the same question
I'm
again.
asking
I'm
you
saying, wife,
what makes someone to be a wife? That's what I'm asking.
a person who matches with your values, and a person who you can spend a long period of time with, and a person who you can raise a family with, and a person who you can really share the remainder of your life with. That for me is what makes somebody
That's not
wife.
a definition of what makes any person
No,
can
that's
be
my
that. I mean,
definition.
any
No,
woman
It's
but
my
can
Reds,
spend a
definition.
but
lifetime
Reds,
with you.
the
It's my
problem,
definition.
the
What's
problem
your
with
definition of a wife?
the problem. Don't you think that if you believe that you must first get this amount of money before getting the girl, I'm just asking. Don't you believe that it becomes more difficult for you to assess which girl is actually there for you or which girl is there for the money? Don't you
No,
think
I
it
think it
becomes more
makes it.
difficult?
No, I think it makes it easier. I think it makes it easier
Kanjani?
because you're not limited to you're not limited to per se what you can afford. If I can get a girl. If I meet a girl and she happens to have an expensive taste, I can get her. If I get a girl who's from a humble beginning, I can also get her. I'm more flexible with money
No,
versus with you Andile. If you find a girl and you feel like she's your wife, but she's a slay queen, right? She won't find you attractive because you can't afford her lifestyle. You understand?
that's
Whereas
not my
versus
question. I
me,
think you missed my question. Maybe my question is
I'm answering you. Yeah.
my question is this: the more money you get as a man, right? And then now that people know you have money, you can use this with friends. How do you know which friends are there for them? Don't you think it's more difficult for you to now point out and be like, these people are here for the money and these ones are not? Because now that you have the money, it's more difficult for you to say,
Yeah.
yeah. And then if you don't have money, you obviously know that those people are not there for the money because I don't have it. But the more money you get,
Yeah.
it becomes more difficult for you to tell Uguti, who's actually
Well,
here for
here's the
me.
thing, Andile. Here's the thing about money. Some people won't be friends with you until you also have money, right? Because they
Right.
don't want to they don't want to be in a friendship. They don't want to be in a friendship whereby they're the ones who are always spending. They don't want you to be a burden onto them. So if you don't have money, you don't qualify for certain friendships, right? So the fact that you have money and you think that people are your friends just because you have money and you feel like they're going to use you, that's sometimes not the case.
But
Sometimes there
you're
are
not
good
answering the
people.
question, Reds.
No, 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 no. The thing is, you want me to answer the question the way that you want to.
Reds, you're
I'm
becoming a
giving you an
feminist these
answer.
days. Aye. What's the
Let's
question?
leave it,
How do you
bro.
know people are
Let's leave it.
straightforward, Reds? How do you
Let's
know
leave
people
it,
are there for
bro.
your money as a friend
Mm-mm.
or they're not?
Ra, can I ask this question? Listen to me saying Ra. Red,
Mm-mm.
can I ask this question now? Ne? Are the people that would not be friends with you if you didn't have money, would you want those people? Those are the friends. Those are the type of people you would want to be your friends. The ones that when you become broke, they would leave you. Are those the type of characters you want to be chilling around with and consider them friends?
No, I would want my friends to help me if I become broke. That's the kind of friends that I would want to have.
So now that whole thing that you're speaking about now, how does it make sense if you're saying now there's certain
It's
friendships you don't qualify for
yeah.
just because you don't have
It
money, which means you should never be
yes.
there. You should never
No,
be
no,
in
no,
those
no.
friendships.
No,
Same thing
Andy,
with
it makes
relationships.
sense. No, 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 Andy, it makes sense because if I'm friends with broke people and I'm the one of the broke people that becomes rich, and then something bad happens to me and then I become broke again, my broke friends won't put me at the position that I once was in. You get what I mean? So there's no honor in having broke friends around you.
There's also no on in having friends where you're when you are rich, you're all party, and then when you're not rich, they leave you.
How do you know they're going to leave you? How do you know that they're not going to lift you up because they have connections? and maybe even some of them have businesses and stuff. How do you know that they're not gonna help you?
That's pretty obvious because you look at the state of do rich people actually pull people up?
Yeah, I'm fair to. If you guys have, a close
Really?
community, yeah. If
Really?
it's, some do, some don't.
Do you think overwhelming majority do?
No, I don't know. I don't know. I guess not. But are you saying that it's
How
not
many
worth a try?
how many billionaires have actually pulled people up and made them millionaires?
No, I don't know. Probably a bunch.
A
Probably a
bunch.
bunch.
Would you say
Yeah.
it's most of them?
So, Andila, are you saying that I should only be friends with broke people? I shouldn't
No,
be friends with people
I
that are
did not say
unfortunately.
that. I'm saying you should be friends with people, no matter the situation, they are going to be your friends. Same thing. If you can't get women when you don't have money, I don't think that. And then when you get this money, they start coming. You should start questioning those people. Where were they when you
Yeah,
didn't have money?
Chief, I didn't say that, but I have like a lot of money. I'm gonna date whoever, make them my wife. That's not what I said. That's your processing of what I said. I never said that. Obviously, I'm gonna vet people based on who, based on what, based on my values. If our values are lying, then that person could qualify to be my partner. That's what I'm saying. And
Vetting when you
also,
are rich is not a good idea.
how is it not a good idea?
Because how do you know?
How do you know that the girl that you marrying when you broke is the one that's going to be with you forever?
I don't, but you know what I know? I
Exactly.
know. Listen, I
Exactly.
don't. Listen, I know,
Exactly.
but let me tell you what I know about that girl. She's definitely not here for the money. That's what I know. I
Well,
can guarantee you
really,
that.
really. So what do you say about the thousands of women who've left their husbands once they found someone with more money? What do you say about them?
You're proving my point with this argument.
How am I proving your point?
To me, they were not there for the money. I guarantee you. But when
Exactly. But they left you for someone who has money. They left you.
That is the one
How?
you marry to get it. When the money is finished, they come to me. How?
You guys,
Oh, you're
you guys
proving
are
us
coming here
right.
with your.
You married a woman who's there for the money. Now your marriage is finished. You say, explain to us. Why should we explain this thing to you? Because you are the one that likes it.
No, I get to you saying she married you because you didn't have the money. Then why
yes,
is she leaving you for someone who does have the money?
No,
Why
there's no
doesn't
such
she?
a thing. There is no
No,
proof
no.
of what you are trying to
Really, there's no
do.
proof. There's
There's
no
no
proof,
proof.
Chief. Okay, let me give you the proof.
There's
Let
no
me give you
proof
the
of
proof.
that.
Okay,
How?
it's fine.
All the men that we know on social media say that the women left them. We know for sure. But they married those women knowing very well what they're gold fucking diggers. We know. How?
How do you know about that? How do you know?
We know most of them are getting wicked, especially the celebrities. You can check the year that they started to boom and check the year that they married the woman. It's always after.
It's always after. It's always really. It's always okay. Let me give
In
you one
most cases,
example.
it's always after a guy
Okay.
would meet a guy would marry a
Okay.
woman because wait,
Let me
wait.
give you one example that's gonna kill your argument. One example.
You can't use one example as an argument killer. You said that there are plenty. You should give me more plenty. We were discussing that guy from Untlov. Is it Untlov? That guy who's playing Skim Sam Wana as she was now. That guy who married the current lady.
love, yeah.
Yo, you can check. When did he marry his woman? Was it after he started to be famous or before? It's after.
Yeah, please enlarge. Please enlarge my my screen. Simple killer. Simple killer.
Who proverb?
No, not my screen. Where's BonganiD?
I
This is
know,
not
I
BonganiD.
know you're good. I know you're scoring an own goal there. I know for sure.
Enlarge my screen. You're a
Already,
moderator.
guys, it's clear. I'm in the bathroom. My hands are at the point.
Okay. Okay. Proverb was married to his wife before the fame. They were actually childhood sweethearts. While married, Edwin Saudi, a multi-millionaire, right, took him from his wife. He didn't really take her. He was just having fun with her, and now they got divorced, right? So a man with more money took the wife. What do you have to say about that, Mr. Mwepe?
What is your point? Because I just told you before you even give us you are going to tell us one story and you say that is not a killer.
It is a killer because you said that there's no example of
No,
such.
no.
Here's an example of what you were
I just
talking
gave you
about.
an example of a guy called Utlwani. Utlwani met his wife, right? When he was auditioning, and the wife saw which there is a potential way with this guy. They started dating, and that guy got the contract. What do you say about that? Because she now left him.
So do we agree that two things can be correct at the same time?
We are not disagreeing with what you say. We just tell
Sure.
you, Ogoti, you should be careful because any friendship that you have after you have become rich, you are a smart guy. Come on. Any relationship that you actually have after you have made money is dodgy.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
What I'm
So
saying.
that's why I did ask you a question, Ogoti. Even me, if you were a rich guy and suddenly I found out about you on TikTok, I asked for the numbers. You're not gonna give me that because you know what this guy just wants to use me, you know. But then now we are friends. You are not the regular rich guy, but then you know we will be there if things don't work out for you. We will be there for you. But then the guys that you met when you were rich, they will ditch you out. Do you know a guy called Paul Pogba?
The soccer player.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you listen to him when he was talking about relationships, friendships?
Yeah, he said people change with money.
Can I,
Yeah. Do
Ra,
you
can
know
I
that
ask?
there's a lot of examples that I can give you about soccer players abroad who they lost their money, women left them.
Mm.
There's a lot.
Minama Reds, the point is this.
You know a guy called Renilo Lesomignani?
Yeah.
What happened to him?
What happened to him? I don't know.
Oh, he married a woman because he was a soccer star, and after retiring and money was not flowing like he used to, left him.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Andile.
You deny that fact because it does not align with what you say. Paul
No, it's
Pogba was playing for
so
Manchester United. He was a star. He was world class. He met his wife while he was playing for Juventus. He was just number 10 Juventus player, best player. He was earning a lot of money. When he moved to United, he became world class, making millions. His woman was there. Paul Pogba was now found guilty for dosement, for anti-dope. What do they call it?
Doping. Doping.
Anti-doping. Then he lost his contract, sponsorships. Guess what happened? His wife left. Not only his wife, friends.
hold on. So I want to ask you something, Mwepe.
Yes.
Let's take that Renele Lesolanyana example, ne? And
Yeah.
he was obviously earning hundreds of thousands of rands at Kaiser Chiefs. Let's say that Renele Lesolanyane somehow started a business, and the business that he started was able to pay him the same amount of money that he was earning at Kaiser Chiefs consistently. Do you think that his wife would have left him? Yes or no? No stories. Yes or no?
I don't know.
Ah,
No, I'm gonna say no. That's
exactly. Thank you, Andile.
so what now?
Thank you, Andile. So, would you
Yeah,
agree?
but okay, fine.
No,
No.
no, no, no.
And,
Hold on,
and,
but
and
you got to
that
answer
proves
my
our
question.
point.
Nah, you never answer my question. You see what you're doing. You don't answer questions.
But Reds, can I ask you a question?
I answered and I said no, and that proves our point. You have to have money to keep that woman because she's not there for you.
And chances are you're not always going to have money because, in the world, things change. Things go up and down.
Nah, bro. There are people who.
Let me be
No.
more straightforward with you. Are you telling me that in Korea today there's no guy who makes less money than you?
Yeah, there are people who make less money than me.
So they don't have a girlfriend?
Yeah, they do.
Then what's wrong with you?
So are you telling me that those guys are saving more money than me? A person who doesn't have.
I'm saying you make more money than them. Then why is it now suddenly it's you who don't have a girlfriend?
Because I'm saving money. Having a girlfriend takes a lot out of you financially.
The Russian girls?
Yeah, because I was trying and stuff, and then I saw their character.
You say whether you want finances to boom now.
Yeah, I said what?
I guess you're saying what now whether you want your finances. So what were you trying? What could have happened if she gave you a chance?
No, she was about to give me a chance. She wanted to give me a chance, but I could see that it's a financial game.
Let's say you didn't see anything wrong with her and you continued.
What?
Let's say you didn't see anything wrong with her, you continued. Were you guys not going to have a relationship?
Yeah, we were going to have a relationship, but that Russian girl, bro.
When you tell us when you want to have finances before you have someone, you are lying to us.
Say again?
You are saying that you want to have your finances in order to have someone.
Yeah.
Then you are lying to us.
Yeah, Chief. Like when you date someone, is it wahala? Do you not spend money on anything, Mr. Ngwepe?
I guess it's your point. You say that you need money to date and all that. So what will you do with those girls?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Before I wanted to date this Russian girl, and then I saw her character, and then I took a step back and I said, this one is gonna clean me financially. And then I said, you know what? Instead of me, focusing on dating and stuff, let me get my finances in order, and then I'll get to that point.
Can I ask guys
there's no woman that you're entertaining, trying to speak
to? There used to be one, but
So do you see what now it is not a matter of finances, it's just you don't find that girl that you're looking for.
I also want to say this, bro. With like,
No. Can I respond to Mr. Ngwepe? Even if I found a girl that I like, even if I found her, I'm not gonna date her. I'm not gonna propose to her. You are reaching. That's why I'm saying to you that right now, my focus. Don't project don't project yourself onto me. You're projecting.
Even Vita is laughing at you down there. Say, no, that's your life.
No, Vita can laugh only once. You are
guys,
projecting.
Can I ask where these
That's
ladies?
what I'm saying. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Right now, my focus is not there. Like what content
are your priorities? Why are you asking for girls for your numbers and going out?
What girls am I asking for my number? What are you talking about?
The Korean woman.
Yeah, but that's a while back. That wasn't yesterday. That's a while back.
It's fine, right?
Yeah, but you think it was yesterday?
You're being dishonest, right?
Okay, then when was it, Mr. Ngwepe? When was it?
It's fine, right? You continue. You are being dishonest. You are being dishonest and disingenuous to me right now. But it's fine.
Can I tell you this, Ngwepe? Personally, I've never spent a crazy amount, like to a point where I feel like I need to. I've never spent a crazy amount on girls, and I don't understand where. Maybe it's that side where all these girls who need this large amount of money are coming from. Because in real life, it's not like that, man.
Okay, so Andile, how much would you spend? How much have you spent on your girl a month? For you, how much?
I don't know if this is gonna be a good thing. I don't have a girl right now. I don't know if I should say situationships and stuff.
Okay. When you had a girl, how much did you spend a month?
Not a lot.
How much? Give me an estimate.
I don't know, but I can guarantee you it's nothing more than 5,000 a month or 4,000. In fact, no, maybe I don't know. Yeah,
Wait, but
less than
Andile,
2,000, I can say.
wait, Andile, are you telling me that 4,000 rand isn't a lot according to you as a student? 4,000 rand
The
isn't a
month,
lot to you
the entire time they'll be
a
dating.
month?
Not a month.
Yeah, Andile, as a student, are you telling me that 4,000 rand isn't a lot?
Okay, my situation is a little bit different because I have certain things going on. And I would say for the regular student, no, it's not.
Exactly.
No,
So I think when you're a
but Reds,
special
let me say
case.
this. Let me say this. I don't think.
Andile,
I don't think. Can I say
let
this
me tell you
quickly?
something about me, Andile.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about me. The first time that I saw 1,000 rand in my life, the first time that I saw 1,000 rand was when I was 20 years old. That's the first time that I saw 1,000 rand.
Serious?
When I at that age, you seeing 5,000. You see, we're not the same.
Nah, at
You
19,
exposed.
at 19, I already had a car and stuff.
Exactly. I never had that.
Yeah,
I
okay.
never had that.
But I'm saying this, Reds. I don't think I've even spent over 1.5, like the whole month on a girl because there's a mutual understanding. The girls that I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like I don't need too much money for me to be spending on girls. You understand? I don't know where you get these girls from that require this large amount of money because in real
Bro,
relationships, it's not like that, man. Unless you guys are
dude,
going for
it's
slave
about
queens.
well, first of all, it's about transport. It's about obviously when she's around, you're gonna go to restaurants and stuff. You're gonna do
You
activities.
don't have to. You understand?
You're gonna
You don't
you're
have
gonna.
to.
Oh, okay. Well then, the thing is, I have a standard. I don't just like bringing a girl over and watching Netflix on a laptop. I actually want to do things with my partner. So I guess we have a different we have we have a different view of dating. I don't just want to bring my girl over and lie in the bed all day and stuff. I want to do stuff, and doing stuff takes money, Mr. Andile.
So when you
And
say
also,
that's a no brainer, but like a month, okay, sharp, a month. How many dates do you want to go out on, Reds?
she's my girl, as many as we can, especially
Oh
if
Jesus
she lives in
Christ.
a.
Okay, no, it's fine. Many dates a month. Okay.
So what do you do when your girl is around?
But there's places you can go to. There's a lot of things, especially in Cape Town. There's a lot of activities that don't require that amount of money.
So
Andile,
really,
Andile.
wow,
A
So when
woman
you wanna go
would
on
come to
6
Red's
dates,
apartment. Eh?
yeah.
Yes, Vito, come out. Red, a woman would come to you, shaved, wearing a lingerie. Whether you will take her to a McDonald's, telling her about things you want to do. She's not even listening to you. She just wants to get laid off, bruh.
Bra,
That's
Ngwepe,
what
I've
it
had girls
was.
tell me,
When you just
what they don't want to go out. They wanna stay inside.
yeah,
Well, you guys, you guys are
women don't
cheap.
want a woman who likes you does not want to go out a lot of times. She wants to
You
sit
guys
with
are
you in
cheap.
the room.
We're not cheap,
No,
bruh. It's not
you
like
guys are cheap.
you.
You
So when
guys are
you're
cheap.
forever on dates, just because you're dating every month, you don't even have your own life to live. Going
Chief, you
on
have
as
to be
many dates as possible or a month.
so you just date a girl and you just
Pichu, I
chow
can't see your
her.
request, bruh. Request.
Ah,
Can
you
you
guys are
invite him?
cheap.
Maybe if you, I think if you click on him and invite,
This is
it's
the
fine.
reason.
She
This
might
is
be
the
invited.
reason why. This is the reason why South African women are dating all these other foreign
No, they
men
are
because
not.
you guys
Reds,
don't spend anything.
you know how many
You guys
situationships
don't
I
have
have right
standards.
now? It's not that they are dating Nigerians or foreign men. I don't know. I think Mwebe might know because I post about them a lot. I post them a lot. You understand? It's too many people, and it's not even taking me that amount of money. You understand? Because I don't.
And now, my type of girls don't date Nigerians.
How?
Simple as that.
Majority of South African girls aren't even dating Nigerians. They're dating South Africans. You understand? It's just the TikTok people will think that that's what's happening, and the TikTok people think girls need dates 24/7. You understand? But they don't. And I'm telling you this as I'm
So
not proud
Andy,
of this.
here's the thing. Obviously, if I was in South Africa, I would have had a bunch of dating opportunities. But I'm overseas, and the the thingy. What do you call the the dynamics. The dynamics are different, right? Obviously, there are a bunch of South African women, but many of them really, I mean, they're so unattractive. They fat and
Where? South
like,
Africa?
yeah, there are a bunch of South African women this side.
Reds. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
South Africa has a lot of pretty ladies. Mwepe.
I'm saying, in this country that I'm in right now, there are a bunch of South African women, and a lot of them
Oh, okay.
are kind of unattractive. They're kind of fat.
Guys,
You
it is.
know, a lot.
I don't get when you guys say class. It's not like we're dating ugly girls here. Mwepe, I post about them. Maybe you see them. Yeah, I can't even open my camera. I don't think I should be showing people. It's gonna be like I'm showing people's faces. That's not allowed. But I'm telling you this, Wood, I don't need money. But as much as I have all the situationships going on, I did not need money to get them. You
Yeah,
understand? And I don't spend as much money as you would
but
assume
Andy,
that girls need.
can I ask you a question? What's wrong with a man saying that, guys, I want to put dating on hold and I want to focus on my financial position? Because as far as I'm concerned, women will always be there. What's wrong with me saying I'm going to put this on hold for now up
Okay.
until I have a certain bank balance in my bank account, and then I'll resume dating women? What's wrong with that?
You can do both. It's
No,
the
I
same
don't want to do
argument.
both.
It's the Reds. It's the same argument when
You
ladies
can't.
say that I'm not
No,
getting married because I want to focus on going to school. You can do that while you're married. It's not that people are not doing that. You
Andila,
understand?
how much money could you have saved without those situationships, or are you just chowing for free?
How much money could I have saved? I can guarantee you it's
Yeah,
not $1 million.
I'm asking, how much money could you have saved without those situations? Because obviously you have to pay for transport, you have to pay for data and airtime.
I
There are
don't pay for
all these
data and
small little
airtime.
costs that add up.
I don't pay for those things. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, so you just chow. So you just chow.
This is a relationship, bro. I'm not buying anything.
So you just chow. You just chow these
I'm
girls
not.
without paying for anything.
This is not prostitution. I'm
Red,
not
have you
buying
ever
anything.
dated a woman who likes you, bruh?
Yes, I have.
Where you buy data?
Of course, I had to buy data.
Ah, she didn't
Of
like
Who still
course.
buys?
she,
You
she
guys
didn't
still buy
like you.
data.
No,
You
she
buy
didn't
data.
like you, bruh. She didn't like you, bruh.
Oh, really? Well, back in South Africa, I had to drive all the way to a place to come fetch her. That was petrol money, and I had to come
I
back
don't have to
to
do
my
that,
place.
Reds.
That
I
was
don't have to do
so
that.
you don't have to do
Mina,
that.
Red,
So are
yes,
you
Mina,
telling me?
I think, Red, you are, Red, wait, you are caught up in, I think you are a person who likes a certain lifestyle standard,
Yes, it's
which
true.
you don't qualify for at the moment.
Yes,
And you feel like, no, I'm not
it's
bashing
true.
Red, right?
It's
I'm just
true.
analyzing something based on what he's saying. And with that standard that you wish you want to be at, you
Yeah.
you believe in your head what you can achieve certain things because of that. So you
Yeah.
are more likely not to have confidence in women.
No. That's not true. That's not. Actually,
Do you
I
have
have a lot of
confidence in
confidence.
women? Do you what is your best punchline?
My best. I don't need a punchline, bro. I have to be
You have.
myself.
I
I
mean,
have
you
to
need
be
to have a
respectful. I
punchline
don't have a
to.
punchline.
Money,
I don't need
that's money
punchline.
is not just there and automatically when you fuck women. No, you need to be good, bruh.
Bruh, why don't you're the moderator, bruh. Why don't you accept Beto?
I can't see it. His thing is not appearing, bruh.
Is it
Okay,
one of
I
those
can see it now.
private accounts, maybe, or something? Are you not a
I
private?
know.
Oh,
Now
okay, here it is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mike,
Yeah,
So,
Beto.
How's it, bro?
gentlemen,
How's it, Beto?
good. How are you guys?
wow,
Good.
yeah, okay then. Let me finish the point when I read that. So, there is a difference between dating women who want a standard from you and you believing what women want something from you. So, a woman who likes you will not be motivated by what you have, will be motivated by what you believe you can achieve, and she will motivate you to become the best version of yourself. That's why when these men who
Understand my
makes
thing.
it, Wait, that's why when this man makes it after being in a relationship with the woman for 10 years, 11, she would say, I've made you. Where does that come from when she says, I've made you? Because she
I don't
met
know. You
you
tell me.
while you had nothing, and she believed that you will be something at the end. But then, when after making it in life, you will now want to try what's in Buji.
You
Wait,
see,
Wepe.
no, you see, I never said that. I never said that I
I
want to date
didn't
a
say you are
skinny
saying
young girl.
that. I said,
No,
Reds, I'm not
you
saying
are
you
putting
said
words in
that.
my mouth. You're putting
I
words in my
didn't say
mouth.
you said that, Reds. I
No,
didn't say you said that.
no, you are deliberately trying to misunderstand me. I never said that I want
No,
Sian Gucci type. No, no,
I'm saying,
no, no,
Reds,
no.
Can I
with the
wait,
mentality you have
Wepe,
about
Wepe.
relationships.
Uh-uh.
And wait, Bito.
Can
With
I
the
please
mentality
clarify
that
something here?
wait, Bito. I'm
No,
gonna give you
allow
a
me to
chance. I'm gonna
clarify, Mr.
give you a
Ngwepe.
chance. I'm gonna give you a chance.
Mr. Ngwepe,
The type
you're
of
being
wait, Mr. Red,
condescending,
let me
actually.
finish something. I'm gonna give you a chance. I know I'm gonna give you a chance.
Okay.
The men who date the likes of Sin Pucci, they are not men who believe that they are poor. No, those are the men that believe that finances can bring you the hottest girl. And the hottest girl that it can only bring you your money, it's only Sin Pucci. But money cannot give you a woman like Mr. Bito's wife. It can't. It can't. You need a certain things for you to qualify to have a wife, not money.
Mr. Ngwepe, again, you being condescending and you're using CM Bougie as an example. There's nowhere in all of our
I'm
conversations.
saying a woman like
Uh,
Sin
uh,
Bougie.
but you're
You
making
are
a
more
bad
likely to end up
example.
with a wife
You're
like
making
Sin
a bad
Bougie.
example. CM Bougie is
No,
a
but
bad
I'm telling you the
example.
facts, Perez. You are more
No,
likely to end up with a woman like Sin
why are
Bougie
you
as a
using
wife.
why are you using that example with me?
Because when she for the first time you I mean you are saying that you are telling us what you want and you want to go out. The type of women who wants to go
Yeah,
out often with their boyfriends are the Sin Bougies. A
yeah,
woman
she's
who
gone to
likes
go
you
No,
super,
no, no,
bruh.
wants
no, no,
you
no,
and her
Wepe.
to sit on the
Yeah, true.
couch, watch
No, no,
your
no.
best team
You are
play. That's
projecting.
the
You
fact,
are
bruh.
projecting. That's
No,
your
Wepe.
fact.
Okay,
That's your fact
fine.
in your world.
That cannot
That's
be
your fact in
remotely
your
true.
world.
Like, I
Mm-mm.
honestly think most women, if not all, want to be taken out, especially young women. They want to be taken out on dates, even if it's just a breakfast, this thing, a brunch or whatever it is. It's just, it's in them. They like going out and being in surroundings of comforts and having to choose things that they feel are of aesthetic value to them. So it's
Can
not
I
even like,
can I
and
counter that?
no, don't counter that later. Wait.
Generally, our conversation was on wives. A woman who likes you want to be your wife. We are not talking about just a bunch of girls you want to take out for. We're talking about
I
you.
understand that. I
Yes.
understand that.
So
But
then
even with that
speak
too,
to our
it's
subject.
complex in its own way. I don't think it's gonna do us justice to be here arguing about what Reds is exposed to, or who he should and shouldn't date. Because that's really gonna be up to him. And I think honestly, when it comes to based on what I've heard, him say this thing today, I think the woman around him, sorry, I think when it comes to the partner situation for him, it's more so financially based, at the same time also availability when it comes to women of his caliber. I think it's a class thing. I don't think I think he's looking for a beautiful woman that just that is not as a consequence of acquiring her because he has money or whatever it is, but with the also at the fact that she has something going on in her own life. She's beautiful, she's youthful, she has values that are aligned with his and things of that nature. I think that's what he's talking about here. And what's available in his immediacy when it comes to South Korea is women from his nation that have really given up when it's come to the physical health part of it. So we can argue about that all night. At the end of the day, he's a man. I mean, he's gonna have to choose a woman that he likes anyway, regardless. So really, it's not gonna be a winnable argument. Is what I'm saying.
No,
Wait,
it's
Vito,
the argument.
let's do this. Wait, let's do this. There are actually women who are watching. Can like one woman please request? Please.
Priscilla,
Tell DC,
yeah,
Nah,
let me
can
call
tell
on
guys,
DC
Priscilla.
Makuchi, please.
let's do
Just
this.
request. Because wait, Andile, wait. Because I want to ask these women questions because you guys are saying that you can date a woman without contributing absolutely anything
No, we
We
never
financially.
said.
did
No,
not
we
say
never said.
that. You see, we did not
You
say
did.
that. We
We
did
never
You
not.
said
did
that.
because you guys are
We did
No,
not
we
saying
say
never
that.
said that. You are
no.
lying. No, you
Allow
are a
me to
You
liar.
finish.
you
Relax.
insinuated
Uh-uh.
it.
No, you are no,
You
you are a
are
liar.
insinuating.
You are lying
No,
now.
allow me to
You are
learn.
You
lying.
No,
insinuated
no,
it.
No, we
but listen,
didn't. We
let me
didn't.
finish because you guys
I
are
heard
saying
them, Reds. I heard them.
exactly
Reds.
because you
When you
guys are
ask,
saying
no, guys. When you
no,
ask me, when
Andile,
you
let me
listen to,
finish.
no. When you
Andile,
ask me, when
no, you guys are manipulating the situation, and
you,
that's my
that's what
problem.
you're doing. I'm not manipulating
No,
anything. I like to think I
Andile,
argue in honesty.
Andile, weren't you the one? Weren't you the one who said that you spent less than I think 500 rand or something on a girl?
But right now, what you're saying is I said
Wait,
nothing.
500
I
is not
didn't say
nothing.
nothing.
Andile,
I
wait,
didn't say nothing. I
Andile,
said
wait,
something, but it's
Andile,
definitely not a lot.
Andile, wait. 500 rand a month on your partner is absolutely nothing because
Who said
you can
500?
spend. Wait, Andile, allow me to finish, bro.
So 500
Right?
is nothing.
Let me finish. Let me finish. You see,
But
you guys are
500 is nothing.
dishonest. You guys are dishonest. You guys are dishonest. Because 500 rand, it pays for your petrol to go and to come back. That's 500 rand. What about the dates? What about,
You said
what
nothing, Red. So you can't
hold
talk about
on.
500 while you said we said
Hold
nothing.
on.
Reds,
Mr.
no one
Weber,
said
hold on.
500 here. You're using 500
Okay, I'm
as
gonna
an
ignore you guys.
example.
I'm gonna ignore you guys. So,
Nah.
Mr. Vito. This guy is
This guy is a
these
liar.
guys don't
You
want to
are a
spend
liar.
anything. These guys just want to chow their girl without even on her birthday. They don't want to buy her anything on her birthday.
Reds.
That's how cheap these guys are. That's
Reds
how
is
cheap
going
these guys
crazy.
are, bro.
Reds is okay.
Even on her birthday, even on Valentine's Day, they don't want to spend.
Oh my
That's how
god.
cheap these guys are,
Reds.
Mr. Vito.
Hey, Pito.
Mr. Vito, are you telling me that these are the men that women are praying for? Guys who don't spend a dime on them, Mr. Vito. Is this what women want, Mr.
A
Vito?
dime is crazy.
Yeah?
This is
Yeah,
not
Mr. Vito.
what this is.
You
In all honesty,
No.
if you are looking for a South African woman that is young, beautiful, that has a popping Instagram or whatever she's doing in life, even if she's a profession, I don't think she's looking for a man that is willing to not contribute anything to her life. It's kind
Who's
of
not
like
contributing anything, Pito?
no,
It's
I'm
you
not
guys.
saying you
It's
are
you.
not contributing anything.
500
I'm
is
just
nothing.
saying.
500
It's
is
you.
nothing.
Reds.
You said you
No.
say nothing
You guys are
and you say
gaslighting me.
500. You are whether now
You guys are
you
So
gaslighting.
wait. Wepe, you telling me that you guys didn't buy your girls iPhones, the iPhone 17 Pro Max that just
Never. I don't have to do that. That's something I would never do. Never. I've never
No.
had to. You guys buy your girlfriend's iPhone 17s?
guys start.
Well, I have a wife. It's a little bit different.
Vito, you should have a woman who loves you, bruh.
So
My
you
woman loves
bought your
me.
girlfriend iPhone 17? Guys, come on, no.
I've bought her worse
you're
than
gonna
that.
buy
I've bought her
18.
worse than that. I've
Serious?
bought her a whole
So, Andile,
AMG.
Serious?
iPhone 17 is
hold on.
like
So, Andile,
That's
like
crazy.
Rooibos tea.
My finances
wait.
have better things to do than to be buying girls iPhone 17s. I don't even have to.
Andile, if
No,
you
I
can't.
bought my wife an iPhone 17.
Or your wife is a different story, Peter. I respect
Yeah.
that. Yeah, no, your wife is a different story.
So
Girlfriend.
Vito, next year you're gonna buy your wife
So,
iPhone
Andile,
18.
Yes.
yeah,
It's one thing that she
Andile, here's
likes.
the thing. I think it's very disingenuous for you to kind of put down other men just because you can't afford.
I mean, I
If you
don't think
can't
my wife
afford-
would allow me to buy her iPhone 6, 17, 18, 19 in the road.
Reds is gonna come with the line that I can't
Yeah,
afford
she'll
an
say,
iPhone
baby, no, you
17.
don't have to.
No,
I don't think my wife
if
will
you
allow
can't
me.
You think I
afford, then
can't? Okay,
don't
it's
put other
fine.
people
It's fine.
down.
Let's do this. It's
If you
fine.
can't afford, then don't put other people down.
Ngwepe,
No, I'm
it's
saying
really
my
not that
wife.
deep, bro.
No, it is not the matter of affording. I'm saying if I buy my wife iPhone 17, 18, I don't think she will be okay with me buying her iPhone 19. I don't think so. She'll be like, okay, no, it's fine.
Bro, I just personally, you can. It's not a matter of affording
That is
iPhone
just
But
common
17.
these are
sense.
things that women like.
That is a
Women
woman
like
who
that shit.
understands.
Who told you that, Peter?
Exactly.
How?
No, because okay, let me just say,
The
a
average woman.
certain class
You are
of
Vito.
women
No,
Yeah.
there's no
like these
class.
things.
Class has nothing to do with that. You're
It
just
has a
saying,
lot to do with it.
no,
A
No,
it
certain class
doesn't.
of women
It doesn't.
like these things.
No, there's
They
no
like,
such a-
for example,
there's no such a thing. It doesn't
wait.
exist. bruh.
Sign
You're
Bougie is
just
not high
someone
class.
who
Sign
makes-
Bougie likes iPhone
I'm not talking
17.
about sign bougie here, man.
Yeah,
That's
but she
just a
likes
whore.
classy things.
Like,
Why
it's
don't you
no-
say she's classy?
Whatever. But
There's
that's
no such
just
a
No,
thing as
there's
a
no
trust
whatever.
woman, Chief. There's no
Don't
such a thing.
whatever.
It's either
wait.
she's using you or she doesn't care
No,
about you.
gentlemen, allow Beto to cook.
No,
It's
I know you
not
guys are
even
getting
like
fried.
it's not.
I know you guys are getting fried. Allow
Honestly,
Beto to
I
cook.
would feel embarrassed. My just think my account would be offended if my wife were to tell me I was using you by having you buy me iPhones. That is like not even a thing.
Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Mwepe, it's crazy. It's crazy that.
It's not even like a thing. Like
It's crazy.
because
Mwepe, it's crazy that the average person in South Africa, understand, can't even buy an iPhone 17, but everybody is all of a sudden on TikTok.
Bito
They're
is in
money.
Saudi
They are
Arabia.
rich. They are rich. Oh, no.
Bito is in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, but we're
I'm
talking
not in
about.
Saudi Arabia. Man.
You
You know
left
I'm
it
not in
now.
Saudi Arabia. If I was in Saudi, I wouldn't be on flipping TikTok. But
You're in Saudi Arabia.
the point that I'm driving here is
Now,
some things
it's fine. Yes, me and the what I like about
Wait,
this.
women just
wait,
like
allow
certain
Beto to
things,
speak.
bro.
Let me tell
On
you something about
Valentine's
this.
Day, you get her
Wait, allow Beto to
flowers,
speak,
you
Mwepe.
get her a basket full of things that she likes. It can even be like, for example, my wife likes this thing, the Merlots
Beto, these
that
guys are
are made by
cheapskates.
Woolworths in South Africa.
Yeah.
Beto, these
Woolies.
guys are
That
cheapskates.
wine
They
is
don't,
like
they don't
what?
understand
It's
what
like
you're
300
saying.
rand a bottle.
Yeah.
It's not expensive at all.
Red said 500 is not. So you're spending nothing because if my
Yes, you
500 is
said that.
nothing, your 300 is definitely nothing.
You said that.
Until
You
imagine
said
buying
that.
your wife a gift or a girlfriend a gift, and first thing she has to look at is the price.
Yeah, she's like, how much was it? And then they say it's high class. She just likes certain things. It's class.
No. It's not like that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Vito, be on. I'm gonna ask you questions and be honest. If you buy your wife something randomly, a gift, or you buy your girl, and the first thing she's asking you about is how much is it?
Would you say that's class?
Don't you think that is actually,
It's questionable behavior.
it's questionable, right?
I would assume it is.
Thank you.
I'm not sure. I've never had a situation before.
Why don't you say it's class? She just likes certain things. Why don't you
Difference
say
between
that?
you and Bito,
No, because
Bito
I don't
and Red
understand.
are not
I don't understand the character of that woman. It's just he's posing a scenario, and there's one thing being said. I don't understand her character holistically. That is.
Yes, Bito, you and Red are not saying something of the same. Let me ask you questions. Did you meet your wife after making it in life or before?
I was still on a journey.
Thank
I was still
you.
on a journey.
You're on our side, Bito.
So your wife has seen you struggle, right?
She has seen me go through crazy problems. Struggle, not very much, but she saw me going through, my own fair share with tax problems in South Africa.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have got Reds here who wants to have a wife who hasn't seen him struggle with anything.
Well, first of all, that's not true. Just because a person
Elaborate
who's-
then. You have already
Can I speak? You have this thing of interrupting people. Can I speak?
That question is true because you don't have a
People-
wife.
Go ahead.
People, can I speak?
That question has to be true because you're not married yet.
Okay,
So
Bito.
you can't say it's not true.
Bito, so obviously these guys are gaslight us, These guys are gaslight us and they've
Argue the
proven to
point.
us.
Argue the point. Argue the
So-
point.
Answer the question.
This
Can
ad
I speak with
hominem
Bito?
attacks will not work.
Can I
Argue the
speak with
point.
Bito?
But guys,
I'm trying to speak with Bito. You guys keep on interrupting, and it just shows that you guys are losing in the
Ad
argument.
hominem. Ad hominem. Ad hominem.
Ad
So
hominem.
Bito, so Bito, these guys, they're obviously cheapskates. They just want to get there and chow. They don't want to spend anything on their lives.
He's doing it again.
They don't want to buy
He's
any
doing it
gift.
again. Argue the
And what
point.
they're doing, and what they're doing really is that they're shaming those men that do, and I think it's a problem, and I think it's a reason why so many women are coming online calling South African men cheap. It's precisely because of these two gentlemen here. They're giving us a bad name.
Why am I dating? Why
Christ,
I
man.
feel?
Reds,
Why is it that
you
we're?
can't just be
student,
debating
right?
like a feminist now.
Allow me to
Wait.
finish.
You said Andile is still a student,
Because
right?
of me.
Allow me to finish.
Wait,
Allow me to
Andile, you're still
finish.
studying, if I'm not mistaken. I
Yeah,
heard
I
you
used
say-
to work before I came. Before I went back to studying.
Oh, you're doing like a master's or something like that. Is it post-graduation?
Nah, not really. It's still an undergraduate degree.
Oh, okay. No, in your situation, I must say, I don't know what your situation is fully, but if I was you, I also would not be spending more than 5,000 rand on a woman. Just to be honest with you, because I think that would be too much if you don't have consistent sort of like income coming in, and you
That's
don't
an
have.
assumption you're making right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and
Oh,
that's why I
okay.
said that I don't know what your situation is
Yeah.
fully, but if I was,
I can tell you, Peter, that like I would say I'm not the average student. I can tell you that, right? If
Why would
okay,
you?
that's great. That's
right,
But
great.
hold
I'm gonna
on.
say this now again. You understand?
But
I
why
don't
would you
think
spend 5,000 rand as a student? First of all,
no.
why would
This
you
is
do that?
that's for me. Like those. What do you? I don't understand what you're asking me. Right? Why would I spend
I'm asking
5,000?
as a student. I mean,
I'm telling you, I'm not the
even.
average student. I'm
Oh,
not the
so
average
are you
student.
Petrus Motsepa's son? Are you
Oh
Petrus
Jesus
Motsepa's son?
Christ! Can you see what you? I don't know. I don't know
So,
if you're
like
strawmanning me
all I'm
right now
saying,
or.
hold on. All I'm saying is that even working class people, people who have a 9 to 5 job, don't spend that much money on women. I think you are
Who spends?
reaching, to be quite honest.
Right. What is your point here? Are you saying I'm spending too much on women?
For a student, you are.
And
For
then
a student.
if I'm telling you I'm not the average student, you can't keep on saying that.
What
And
does
then
that
you are
mean?
saying,
That's
and then
what
you are
he's
saying,
saying. He's saying
Peter.
that he might.
Can I say
What
this,
he's
Peter?
insinuating is that he might have passive income coming through other streams.
Can I
He's
say
not
this
just
quickly?
Really?
studying.
Can I say this
I
quickly?
think
Can I say
Look,
this,
I think
Red?
this whole thing of passive income, Beto, I think it's a myth.
No, it's not.
Do you know how
No,
many?
passive income is
No,
crazy. It's something.
no,
Can I
no,
say
no,
this,
no, no.
Red?
Beto,
Red, don't you find it very? Don't you find it contradictory that you think that I'm spending 5,000, you understand, on women, and buying an iPhone 17 is okay because I'm so all of a sudden you're saying, am I a cheapskate or am I not? If you're saying 5,000 is a lot on women.
no. What I'm saying is that you're a student. You don't have a regular income coming in. I don't think you have the luxury of spending 5,000 rand on a woman when you're not employed full time, right?
So I'm
I
not.
think
Am I a cheapskate or not?
so.
That's what I want to know.
Well, you should be. You're a student. You